Mic check. What that sound like? I'm back in there. Yeah. Can you hear me? Mic check. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh. All right, hold on. Cut that shit. Cut that shit. Let me see. He said it's quiet. Hold on. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What does it sound like now? It sound cool? Is it muffled? Let me see how it sounds. Hold on. It sound cool? Is it muffled? Let me see how it sounds. Hold on. Okay, it do sound like, Let me shut that down. What about now? Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, mother. What that shit sound like? Sounds good, but it's the same coming. Maybe a little tuna. Yeah, it's. I got some shit going on, but hold on. Shit. As long as it's not cracking, then I'm straight. I'm trying to fucking go. My shit not running. Said it sound good. All right. My beautiful people, how y'all doing, man? It's been a minute, I know. Man, I've been missing that action. Oh, did y'all miss me? Is this the okay? Oh, how y'all doing, man? I'm back in this shit. I got some. I'm gonna post video. I'm gonna start back posting videos tomorrow. I've been, man, the devil and God and Allah, all of them been kicking my ass at the same at the same time. They all been putting their hands on me. You can call me Job the way God been testing me. You know what? I can't let it get me down though. You know what I'm saying? I've been going through some shit, but the Bible says I've been going through some shit, but the Bible says those who speaketh shall prosper. God damn it, yeah. Those who speaketh shall prosper. So damn it, they can't hold me back. But man, how y'all doing? It's your motherfucking dude. I'm back with this shit, man. Oh my god, I get butterflies every time I get in front of the camera and talk to y'all. He said some Bible says some crazy shit. Yeah, I'm a Muslim. Yeah. Assalamu alaikum. I mean, shit. I mean, nah, I'm speaking in tongues. Hold on. Hey, that's how they sound, the freak. It's your freak ass. That's how they be sounding. They be like, that's what they sound like when they be saying all that bullshit. Praying 7 times a day and shit. Alhamdulillah. But no, what's up, y'all? Speak to me. It's good to be back in front of the camera, man. Some shit been going on. So tonight's video, you read the shit, didn't it? Oh yeah. I know I'm not alone with this one, and so that's why I have to bring it to you. I've been thinking about this. I really have a fucked up answer to this question, but without further ado, we gon' Allah with beard. Oh. Is that why you asked me am I a Muslim? Because you see a little something going on. Pow! Hold up. That's why you asked me am I a Muslim? You see a little something going on. with the, you know what I'm saying? Your boy bam, a little something, little slight beard or whatever. But why is it that most Muslim men have a beard though? Is that weird to y'all? But anyway, okay, let me get into this shit. So I titled this shit. I titled this shit Christianity versus Islam. You have to choose, motherfucker. You gotta choose one. Okay. Please, hey, if you've been out of town, man. Listen, Randy, the Lord. Let me tell you something about the Lord, man. He tests his best subjects. Amen. The Lord just been testing me, and you know, he trying to treat me like Job and shit. They making a bet with my life and tough times and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they can't keep me out the game too long. The Bible says, "Those who speaketh shall prosper." Amen. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that until that verse pops up in the Bible. I'm gonna keep fucking saying it. Oh, we got scared! Skinny! Bro, I don't. Hey, you are. Hey, where you been, bro? Where the fuck you been at, man? Where have you been, my brother? You have been missing in action. I needed you on the front lines, man. Where were you at when I hit 1K? Where was you at when I the devil been testing me. He been trying to pull me down, bro. I've been needing you, man. It's good to see you in the comments. But no, serious though. Christianity versus Islam. Who the fuck saying my government name like this? What the fuck is wrong with this? God wants you to come. Who is this? Hey, man, chill out with that government name shit, big dog. My name is Black Atheist Red. Like, you know they looking for me. You can't be saying my real name. But serious though, come on, let me get with this shit. Okay, let me keep it going. All right, check this out. So, Christianity versus Islam, you got to choose one. You got to pick one. Listen to my words. I know most of you smart ass motherfuckers gonna be like, I'm not gonna pick. I know, I'm with you. But for this exercise, I need you to choose. For this project, I'm really trying to see like where the atheists at with this shit. For this project, you have to choose one. I need you to pick. If you had a gun up to no, not a gun up to your head. If you had to choose, you have to choose one. Would you rather be a Christian or a Muslim? Would you rather be of the Christian faith or the Islamic faith? Would you rather worship God, Yahweh, Elohim, Elohim, Jesus, and the Trinity and all that bullshit? Or would you rather worship the Suicide Squad, the suicide bombers, and Allah and Muhammad and the pedophile and shit? You know what I'm saying? Sleeping with little 9-year-old girls and shit. If you had to choose, would you rather be a Christian or a Muslim? You gotta pick one. I'm not gonna tell my answer just yet. I'm gonna read the comments for a little bit, and then I'm gonna tell my answer. My answer. Listen, I'm gonna go and tell y'all my answer fucked up. Like the answer I got to this question is fucked up, but you gotta choose one though. So I don't want to read the comments and you talking about fucking. I'm an atheist. I know you're a fucking atheist, or you, or whatever you are. You have to choose between these two motherfuckers. So don't be coming with that smart ass shit. Yes, you have to pick the better of two evils. Or you got cow shit and you got horse shit. But damn it, you're gonna eat some shit. You gotta pick which pile you want. You know what I'm saying? So he said he wants you. Damn, usually I can't add Buddha. No. See, Buddha is cop out. No. I want you to pick one of these fucked up ass Abrahamic ass religion. I want you to pick the top two, the fastest growing and the top number one, the big dog and the little dog. You got to pick between the two, the top two. Everybody, either you was a Christian or you was a Muslim and you went to something else. So you got these are top dogs. You got to pick between these two. Oh, Skinny, you fucked up. He said, look, he said, I want Muslim. I can get 7 virgins. Hey, snaps in the chat. I know this is a fucked up. I know it's fucked up, but hey. No, he said, which denomination? It don't matter. Whatever you want to be, you got to pick between either Christianity or Islam. Once you pick your side, your denomination is on you. If you want to be a fucking Mormon with the gold tablets and, you know, he said, what's the difference? Smart ass. I knew it was going to be a smart ass. Look, what's the difference? I mean, They both fucked up, Donna. But I mean, I don't know. I just want like it's really no good answer, but an answer nonetheless, right? You just got to pick one. I mean, I guess the differences are, in Christianity. It's a lot of differences. That's not in the Quran. What's not in the Quran? The seven virgins. It's 72 in the Quran. I think when you go to heaven, 72. You know which one I'm picking. Something annoying happened. What happened? Darren, female circumcision versus male circumcision might be one. Christians seem to be better at ignoring the fucked up parts of their holy book. So would you rather be a Christian monkey for banana? Secularity. What would you rather be? A Christian or a Muslim? I'm gonna tell you my answer in a minute. Oh, it's not there at all? Well, where the fuck it come from then? He said 72. No, the freak said it's not in there. I was thinking that see my comment higher. Okay, let me look up. Christians seem to be okay. I read that comment, monkey. You got another comment? Yeah. Oh shit. I might need to change my answer now. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about the virgins. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about the virgins. Damn. The death penalty for leaving? Christianity might be the win. I guess okay. So for me, because I'm a man who identifies as a man and who likes women, I think for me, if I'm trying now listen, it's fucked up, but I'm saying like, if I want the religion with the most benefit for me, if I had to pick one, I'd rather be a Muslim, right? I mean, because I gotta pick one. So if I'm gonna pick two fucked up beliefs, I might as well pick the one where I get the most out. You see what I'm saying? Like I feel like the Muslim men have more power in their religion than the Christian men, if that makes fucking sense. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna keep repeating that they both fucked up. I think they both fucked up, but for the exercise, you gotta pick one because I'm like, okay, I'm black, right? I identify as a black man. I can't pick Christianity. Like, come on, man. Come on. I can't pick Christianity. If I had to choose, even though you get the death penalty for leaving Islam, I can't pick Christianity, bro. I can't. I just nah. Like when I was thinking about it, I'm like, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to be a Muslim. If I had to pick, I would rather be a Muslim. I mean, why you keep saying my whole fucking name, bro? Who is this? Chill that out, man. I don't know you like that, big dog. Evangelist. Look your YouTube up or something. What's up? What you got going with you? Wait. I'm curious about how all Ooh, I didn't think about that. Fuck. I did not think about that. So, I didn't think about that. I think Christianity might be the way to go. Hold up, wait a minute, because I can't pray no 5 times a day. How do you do that? Uncle Ruckus, I can't do it. Nah, fuck it. Hey, I'm just okay. So, because secularity, this is fire right here. This is a turning point for me. I'm like, wait, hold the fuck up. If I had to choose, I was going with Islam. But look at this shit. I promise you, I was not thinking about this type of shit. I wasn't thinking about this. I was not. Oh my Lord Jesus. They say no alcohol. No alcohol? Oh fuck no. Okay, hold on. We gotta reevaluate. Hey, what the fuck is up with this person? I'm gonna put you in timeout for this shit you do, cause you can't be. Mm-mm. Okay, hold on. Hello, Chris to get to be lazy. Just say Ed Jesus does. Ooh. Mm. That's interesting. See, this one I'm glad I came to y'all with this. I wasn't even thinking logically, right? I was just like, which one gives men the better? You see what I'm saying? Like I was like, which one gives me a better life because I'm a dude? Like if I had to pick between Christianity and Islam, I feel like I get to exert my dominance more in Islam. Is that fucked up to say? You think I'm not, listen, y'all, I'm not misogynistic and no shit like that. I don't hate women. But I'm saying, like, if I had to choose, you know what I'm saying? Boy, I gotta eat too. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It might be, it might be, I mean, that praying 5 times a day though. Y'all gotta answer this shit too. Don't just put me under the bus. You gotta pick, motherfuckers. Less people know about Islam, so you could lie to more people. Ooh, wait a minute. We can. Hey, this lit. Hey, I'm Islam for the win. I get the fucking lie about my religion because people don't, and then people are scared of us. Like everybody Islamophobic and shit. So like when they see me, they gonna be clutching their purses like I'm a robber. I'm like, baby, I ain't trying to rob you. I'm just here to, you know what I'm saying, spread my religion. Hey man. I'm just here to spread my beliefs. Ah! I'm going with Islam. Y'all got to come harder than that. Islam is better. Christianity is heard. Yeah, I'm going with Islam. Y'all got to come with it. Yes. Oh, I swear to God, I love this lady. Yes, ma'am. Hey, boo. Nah, just I'm just playing. I don't want your husband to beat me up. Hold on, what'd you say? And people can't even try and draw. And ooh, they can't even disrespect me. I can't. They can't disrespect my religion. They get their fucking heads cut off, right? Oh, Muhammad. Right. Yeah. He said Islam is more childish. Whoa, why you talking about my religion like that? You got beef or something? You want me to? I'm like, let me give me a vest right quick. I don't play that shit. I'm willing to. I'm really. I'm willing to die for mine. Don't play with my beliefs, Darren. Don't play. Don't play with my beliefs, Darren. Infidel. Because man, an infidel. Hey, don't play with my beliefs, brother. Hey, you come up missing. Don't play. Assalamu to the Lakem, baby. Let me read the whole up. Can y'all please pick one so I can see who on my team? I'm Islam. I'm Team Islam until further notice. So somebody needs to pick so I can know who rocking with the Black Power. Amen. Because most black people that go to jail come out Muslim anyway. So I mean, I feel like as a black dude, I can't pick Christianity. So I'm gonna have to just pray 5 times a day. You'd have to grow your beard out. Can you grow a nice thick? Nope. See? Damn it. Fuck, monkey. Mm. I can't grow no beard. So I guess so is this like a Muslim like is this required? Do I have to grow one? I can't get no little peach fuzz action going, or it got to be a full berry. It can't be like I got a look. I mean, yeah, let's get that up. I can get a lot of I can get that. That's how they be sounding. I got enough, don't it? I think if I go bald, it will look like I'll have the illusion of more beard action. Amen. Lord Jesus, that light is bright on a brother. Hey man, is my hairline fucked up? Okay, I'm going with the Muslim shit though. Y'all ain't convinced me. Muslim for the win. Ignore what's behind me, y'all. This shit fucked up. I was fucking up. Oh, ignore what's behind me. Oh, dear, how you doing, girl? Oh, dear. I feel like heaven. I feel like heaven. I don't know what that's saying. I'm just saying I feel like heaven. I've been looking for you. Damn, that's okay. Wait a minute though. Christianity has better music, y'all. Fuck. Mm. Yeah, they like that big beard. Okay, I guess I can't make it then. Mm. Catholicism lets you drink wine and practice camp. Okay, nah, I'm straight. I don't want that. I don't want no smoke with that. Whoa. Wow. So wait a minute. Some Islamic interpretations say no out. Hold on now. I might have to, cause I need music. He says bullshit. Not the what Arabic? What songs you done heard? Cause all the ones I heard sound like. That's what the most of the ones I've heard sound like. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. This is what I like when they read the Quran on the YouTube channel I watch. When I'm doing my Quran videos, I watch them and they're like singing and shit, and they're like, and I'm like, bro, like I can't. I need music. I need some. Oh oh. Oh, 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 that I say no one can keep me away from you. Here we go now. Here we go now. I've been looking up. I don't know. That's a tough call. I need music. So Islam. Mm. What y'all pick though? Man, Bar says Islamic services are fucking. Oh my God, no, no, no. Look, let me tell you something about bar now. Black Ages rank. I don't do no long service. I need about 10 minutes. Pay my tithes offering. I go home. I can't. Cause if the Muslim church services are longer than the, mm, I don't know, y'all. Well, see, we didn't. I haven't gotten into the denominations and shit. I just was like, you have to choose one. If you had to, you have to choose one: Christianity or Islam. And from what I'm seeing, most of you motherfuckers are letting that indoctrination get to y'all because y'all were indoctrinated with Christianity. Y'all going back home and shit. No, try something new. Branch out. Try Islam. We let you shit. You can't eat pork, but you can. What can you fucking do in Islam? I guess it's just beneficial for men. I'm choosing. You choosing Christian, bro? I thought you. Come on. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Slew, you might be on to something. The Christians do get to cherry pick whatever the fuck they want, right? Because all I gotta say, he who finds a wife finds a good thing, amen. That's all I'm gonna be saying. I'm just gonna walk up to every woman and be like, he who finds a wife finds a good thing, you know that, right? And I'm just gonna take it out of context. So I'm gonna cherry pick. Pork butt or pork butt? Bro, secularity. You supposed to be Islam. You Islamophobic. That's all I'm assuming. Nope. He said he picking. Uncle Ruckus, you gotta pick, man. Please, come on. I know you're gonna rock with me. Islam or Christianity? What you got? I'm Islam right now. Slew Surfer and secularity, they Islamophobic right now. I don't like that. Y'all Islamophobic. Y'all hate me. You hate me because of my religion. Y'all don't even know me. 72 virgins. Hey, this is a compelling argument. This is proof that Allah exists. Y'all better come. Hey, come on. You know I'm gonna be it. I'm gonna be in heaven slanging that motherfucker. Boom! Knocking them down, you hear me? I'll be knocking their ass down, you hear me? Slide straight through their ass. They're gonna be like, don't stop. Like, hell no, I get 72 of you motherfuckers. It's time. Yeah, oh, all right, beat my chest out. Yes, sir. I prayed 5 times a day for 30 years. Somebody gonna get this motherfucker. I'm walking around here just like this. Yes, Assalamu alaikum, Allah, wa shahala, Muhammad the Prophet. Muhammad the Prophet. Or like this, yeah. How many? What am I 72 at? Them over there? Count them out. 1. Ooh, look at her. 2. Ooh, look at her. 3. She give me the heebie-jeebies. 4. Like 5. Like, just imagine if I got the picks all 7. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Islam for the win, baby. Come on. Ooh. Islam for the win, man. Bro, it's just a fucking joke. God damn. Can I not have some fun with religion, man? Like, I'm just a black atheist trying to make fun of this bullshit. It's all fun and games. If you had to choose a religion between Christianity and Islam, which one would you choose? It's a fucking joke. Let's make fun of this shit. Let's play their fucking game. Let's speak hypothetically. Hey, man. No, I'm not being literal. Dimwit. Shit-tard. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Let me work. Hey, screaming. Let me show you something. You're here to do this. This is what you're here to do. Please, y'all. Tell him. This person doesn't know me like that. He think I'm being facetious, baby. Your religion is a joke. These religions are a joke. I got some while I got y'all here, listen to me. I got some people coming on the show. I was just trying to go live tonight to see if my shit back has supposed to be. It's gonna be better. All this shit gonna be fixed up tomorrow. I just have to, you know what I'm saying, get some up. Y'all talking about Team Christian. Fuck you. You're Islamophobic. You are Islamophobic. I know. It's just a joke, man. It's just a joke. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I am. I was just trying to talk for a minute, Slew. I was, people ain't seen me. They want to see me all by myself and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring you on. You want to come on the show? You know I love you, man. You can come on the show. Hold on. I'm just fucking with these people. So we got a Christian, and I'm a Muslim. They got 16 people watching, and I don't know who the fuck is what. Y'all got to pick, man, so I can keep score. Come on. I'm trying to keep score of how many we got. So we got a Christian and a Muslim. Which religion is the best? The religion of peace or the shit y'all talking about? 145. My motherfucking nigga. Hey, my voice on live. You hear me? I'm trying to tell him, Uncle Ruckus, I'm be there. Hey, see, I'm a real one. You hear me? I'm gonna take my 72. You said 144. You gotta multiply by 3 though. So, ooh wee. Let me do the math right quick. Let me do the math. 72 times 3. Oh Lord and Jesus. It's 216. It's 216 holes. I'm having me a good time. This motherfucker go, hey man, you hear me? Thou shalt, hey, what the about? I mean, shit, I can't eat. Hold on, let me get my scripture. Hold on. Y'all got me fucked up. Islam for the win, baby. You hear me? Islam for the win. The scripture says, the Sirach says, thou shalt meet his virgins. It says, thou shalt meet his 72 virgins upon arrival through the gates. Amen. You hear me? You hear me? I'm in, baby. It's Islam for the win on me. What y'all got? I got, okay, let me keep score. Who we got? Uncle Ruckus, what you say? Uncle Ruckus lit. Can you have anal sex in heaven? Shit, it don't matter. You hear me? I would like to think so. If I got 72, it gotta be something going on. Yeah, I'm poking something here. I'm poking something. You hear me? I'm just saying. Quran related. Hey, Quran, we got. So is the freak? Are you Islam or Christianity? Immersion, African American youth. Get it. I swear, like ain't nobody gonna keep responding to this clown. Can you put that in the acronym or one IAAYM? I am. Shit, ain't nobody finna keep. I'm gonna put I am. This is his new name, Jer. IAAYM. I am. Call him I am. Hey, Immersion African American Youth Ministry. You want to come on? Let me put this link in this chat. Salute, you gonna come on? You gotta come on, y'all. Somebody come chat with your boy. Somebody gotta let me know something. I feel like I'm the only Muslim. It's because y'all is Christian. You said, oh my God, he's picking Christianity. So we got 2 for the Christians. I'm the only Islam Muslim so far. Okay, let me see if I can paste this. Oh, it might mess up. I don't know. We're gonna see. I posted the link. We're gonna see what how it runs. Christian guy, please. Darren, are you doing Christianity or you Islam? Islam, my boy, Uncle Ruckus. I knew he wasn't gonna let me be alone. You hear me? Uncle Ruckus, I'm on phone with you. Yes, sir. So we got 2 Christians and 2 Muslims so far. What we at with it? Andre, you gotta pick for me. I was trying to see what your answer was gonna be. Would you rather pick? You gotta pick one. Would you rather be a Christian? Hold up, it's 216. Why you keep saying 144? I just did the math. It's 3 holes. You gotta count all 3 of them. You did. See, you only count 2. That's where your mind fucked up at. But see, in Islam, we think a little higher than y'all Christians. You know what I'm saying? So you thinking of 144. But Allah told me it's 72 virgins times 3. You did. Christian is for peaceful life. Motherfucker. So that's okay. So is that, how do I remove? No, I gotta remove this. Oh Lord Jesus. Christian is for peace. So Darren, are you saying you're a Christian or you Islam, man? Pick. I need you to one word. Christian or Muslim. You're stunted. Hold on, I got what's called in the background. The ancient Arabs are pretty good at math. I know. You guys.
Hey, Bar.
Oh, I'm trying to add y'all in. Hold on.
Hey, how's it going?
I want to be.
Can you hear me all right?
I want to be the big screen. There we go. Put y'all to the side like that. My Pete.
How you doing?
What it do?
What up, bro?
What it do?
Hey, Bar.
Well, we got on.
Miss you.
All right.
What's your little country accent?
Okay. Oh my God, he picked Christian. Fuck. So it's 3. Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all before I go back to you.
I picked Islam. Independent Islam. I get to fucking cherry pick that
Hey,
shit
that's
however
cool.
I want,
That's
right?
cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, what about you, philosophy?
Well, that's all people in religion do anyway with cherry pick,
Right.
so why can't we?
But
Yeah,
I'm saying,
that's what I'm
Michaela,
saying.
you gotta pick. Either would you rather be a Christian or a Muslim? You have to pick one. You gotta pick.
The
One
hell
word.
with both of them.
No.
Yeah, man.
Don't.
This is something-
No. Don't. I know. Listen, I get it. I know. I started off the scene by saying I get it. I know what you really want to say. But if you had to choose, you gotta pick one.
I don't know how to pick one. They're both bad.
I know.
Yeah, but this
I
is
know.
a hypothetical.
Yeah, it's only both of you, so you can just pick one.
You gotta pick
Yeah,
one.
that's how hypotheticals work. You pick one. It's kind of like
I'm
the
trying to
train
figure out
track
which one I
scenario.
would pick, but I'm having a trouble.
Okay.
Christianity?
I'm not picking Christianity. No.
Yeah.
Aunt Jure, I cannot believe Aunt Jure don't pick Christianity. Lord have mercy.
So I'm curious about this.
I can't believe I'm picking it either. But compared to what Muslims are doing in those Muslim countries,
Yeah.
But you can cherry pick it how you want, right?
Right? Yes. But we're the fastest growing. We're the religion of peace, y'all. What y'all doing? So we
Yeah.
got 5 Christians.
well, neither one of them are peaceful. To be
Oh,
honest,
You mean they're
No,
what?
but they.
It's a joke.
Hey.
Why are you?
Were they
I
lying?
am.
It's
Emerging
a
African American.
hypothetical. They're having
It's-
trouble with the hypothetical situation,
It's a
understanding
joke.
that.
I'm like it,
That's
We're
all.
making.
and
we're
because
making-
it's bad. Both of them are just bad.
They are,
So
but
Michaela, but you already picked Christianity though. You just don't.
that's like.
I'm like, if I'm really gonna pick based off of what I have seen, I'm like, I have to. I'm like, and also not to mention, I would rather deal with the devil I already know.
Oh,
You are so difficult. Why are you being so difficult?
I don't know Muslim. I don't know.
Listen, you own
I don't either,
the
but
the title of the stream is Christianity or Islam. You have to choose. I understand they both fucked up. I'm with you, but I need you to pick. It's
yeah,
a joke. It's not literal, and we can bash them later. I just want you to pick so I can keep score.
Oh, and I have no problem bashing them, and I will. I've been
so
doing
pick.
it all afternoon.
So pick. God damn it, you gonna pick one of these?
I'm
pick one of
drinking
these
some
religions.
Jesus blood right now, so it's all good, man.
Michaela,
What type of wine
loaded
you
us up.
drinking?
Some Merlot. I don't even know.
No, Michaela, you gonna answer this question. Christianity or Islam? Go. You gotta pick.
Huh?
You gotta pick.
Oh,
No, I don't.
the wine is Menage a Trois wine.
oh, nice.
You
Okay,
are not going to
philosophy.
force us to pick nothing.
Can you hear me?
That's all I know.
Philosophy
Yeah.
me. Pick one, man.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I was Islam all day. There's no joke. There's no.
Fuck yes, let's go.
Who was more powerful?
We down by one, baby. We down by one. Okay.
And virgin.
Christianity is-
heaven,
oh
I
my
think.
fucking God. Blessed be he. So we got 6-4. We need 2 of you motherfuckers. Y'all better come on. The words of Allah would not be exhausted indeed. Allah. Okay, so are you picking Islam, the freak, with your freaky ass? Are you picking Islam? One of my favorite Quran verses.
I
I'm
am
cool with
curious,
that.
Bar. Have you
Huh.
looked into Islam much? Have you looked into the actual texts and everything?
Does this count? I've been
Yeah.
reading this motherfucker. I
So,
read it. It's
Is
sick.
that do they have different versions of the Quran the way that Christianity
trying to-
does?
They-
With
I
like
have been-
King James version and the different, you know what I mean?
I
I
don't
don't know enough about it.
I've been trying to get in contact with Muslims and ask them, but they won't respond to me. I was trying to ask this guy. He was going live on TikTok earlier, and I was trying to ask him how accurate is the English translation of the Quran, and he didn't see my comment on his live stream. But I don't know yet.
Yeah.
But from what I'm reading is bullshit. But see, this is what I do, Slew. They have YouTube channels where the guy, he reads it in Arabic and translated verbatim in English on the YouTube channel, and for the most part, the words and shit line up.
Okay.
So the guy that wrote this, he's like one of those elite, top notch Arabic, Islamic scholar people thingies.
Are you
Gotcha.
allowed to like interpret in that religion? Are you allowed to interpret shit?
No.
Or do you have to just take it for the way it's told.
I'm assuming you just take it for what it is.
Okay, so
Is that why they haven't
so
translated?
there aren't. Oh man, I just wonder. I wonder if there are different versions then, or if it's
You aren't even allowed to draw Muhammad.
Okay,
Right.
so the
You
three
can draw
we
it.
got 5. We got 5
Shut up.
Muslims, 6
That place
Christians.
downtown France or Paris. That
But I mean, they still cherry pick it to a certain degree, or they wouldn't have as many different sects as what they do.
Oh my God, that's all they do is cherry pick.
well, with 72
I
versions,
I mean,
they're popping cherries
they-
with all the sex.
I mean, I've been in. I'm an
They know
admin
the
of a-
Bible and the
I'm an
Quran
ad-
is bad.
I'm an
There's no way
admin
you
of-
can't know.
Well, no, but I'm an admin of a religious debates group, and I deal with Muslims and Christians and Hindus and all of them on a daily basis with all of that.
Mass
Are you
debates.
talking about
And-
like cherry picking and shit?
They come up with the same. It's so similar to Christianity, anyways. It's all of the Abrahamic
It's an
religions
ideology.
are. Yeah.
I'm
It's
Oh,
this,
I know.
it's this idea of they will come up with excuses and their little things just the same way that Christianity does, and they'll say that oh no, they really aren't sexist, they really aren't this or that, and it's really protecting.
They're really
women,
not
and it's really doing this
homophobic
for-
or transphobic
Yeah,
or
right.
all these other things. You
Right.
know, I'm like we just talk about
God's not, we
stoning
are.
gay people in the Bible, and
Yeah.
it doesn't say that.
So they get to cherry pick however the fuck they want to too. It's
God's not homophobic. We are, though.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
Michaela,
know how
no.
they do.
Michaela, can you please pick one?
No,
Why not?
because I refuse to.
You're so difficult. Why you being difficult? Okay, can I just put your name? I'm just
Well, Islam won't have you for that.
You can
Yeah.
pick one for me, but I'm not going to pick one.
Yeah, but this is
You done
based off
fucked
of,
up.
Now, see, this-
La, la, la.
this is the other thing that Christianity and all of those religions do to people to begin with, is that they kind of, it makes it's even after you come out of those things, it's hard for a person to be able to distinguish hypotheticals and to be able to come, like what you're doing, Bar. That's a hypothetical.
Right.
So yeah, people are it's hard for them to be able to grasp that, even because it's such a black and white scenario with religion that you can't get outside of that. And it's even hard for atheists after they come out of religion to do that. It was hard
Wait
for
a
me for
minute.
the longest time.
This man said, hey, shout out to my boy Destin Bigotry. We got a,
Yeah.
he said they got a suicide bomber denomination. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
I'm still
I don't know,
I'm
man.
still rocking with Islam. Y'all can't shake my face. That's what I'm not gonna let y'all do.
At least they're
You
taking
can't-
themselves out with it. Like
You hear me? They-
Christians will take everybody else out except themselves.
Darren,
Okay.
Darren
You
said-
know what? You're right. You know
Darren
what?
says Buddhism. You can't pick Buddhism, Darren. You
One of
gotta
the
pick.
choices.
You gotta pick Christianity or Islam. It's tied right now, 6-6.
I ain't picking no motherfucker.
I would have picked atheism.
That's all I know.
See? Smart
Yeah,
ass.
that's not part of the hypothetical.
And I'm stubborn.
Look at this man.
It's like the I was saying you've
Okay.
heard of like the
You hold your
hypothetical
breath.
you've heard of like the hypothetical with the train track scenario that you could pull a train track and you'll either
A thought experiment.
yeah it's a
Yeah.
thought
God.
experiment. That's all it is. It's a hypothetical that if you've got two scenarios and you can pick between those two. There is
Yeah,
I mean, I
Man,
understand
God,
that,
making
but they're
the
both
train-
bad, so I ain't
And
picking
God
either
created
Yeah,
one.
him. He can't
But in
do
the
it.
scenario with the train, you can't
Do
just make
anything.
it magically go off the tracks
Right.
and go whichever fucking way you want. It's
Yeah.
one or the other. So that's what this is, and it's not saying that one's worse than the other or anything.
Yeah,
it's trying to get
it's
people
not-
to think about it.
Right. It's not. I'm not implying anything. I don't agree with either. But for kicks and giggles,
So why would I choose something I don't agree with?
I
ain't gonna
Maybe
do
to
it.
get you to think
you're
a
not
little bit
really.
more, that's all.
I'm saying you're not really
Yeah.
choosing anything. It's just like it's like a fucking joke, really.
You-
It's not. It's not even.
I'm
I'm not
like,
even.
and I'm joking too. I'm jokingly not picking either one of them.
I already put you down for Islam because I'm indoctrinating you. There's nothing you can do about it. You're indoctrinated.
I mean, you
I'm
might as
indoctrinating
well.
you too.
It's the
It
only
ain't
way
nothing
to
you
do
can
it.
do. What's up, Bill? Hey, Bill, you have to
That's
pick
the only way to
Christianity.
go.
Hold on. You have to pick Christianity or Islam. It's just a fucking joke. It's like a hypothetical. They both ass, horse shit and cow shit, but damn it, you gotta eat some shit. You gotta pick one. Go. We waiting on you. It's tied up. The Christians have 6, and Islam has 6. So I'm hoping you can make my day and pick Islam because I need one more for the win. Because if you don't pick Islam, you're Islamophobic.
But on the real though, like, have you heard that logic experiment that can God lift a mountain that he can't, or can God create a mountain he can't lift because he can do anything?
No, but Allah can. So
Yeah,
I'm all for him.
Right.
Boom!
Hey, high five, motherfucker! That's what I'm talking about. Defending your faith, Slew. Look at Slew. Man, that's what I'm talking about.
The
Slew.
mountain into a rock quarry. But shit out of
Sorry, I had to do it.
Yeah, I thank you for defending the faith, man. These people are Islamophobic, and they don't like us because they don't understand our religion. We have the religion of peace.
Right.
Allah,
Yeah. And peace be still.
We got 7. Hold the fuck up. We got 7. My boy, that's the bigotry of big Islam. Hey,
oh my God, I cannot with bars.
No, you're right. You cannot because you didn't pick shit. I put you down for Islam. You're right. You can't. You're absolutely right. But
I mean, I was indoctrinated in Christianity, so at least we could try something new, a different flavor.
You forfeited your options, so let's go for it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hallelujah.
I'm okay with that, though.
I can't say
I'm
that.
okay with that.
What do we say? What we say? Assalamu alaikum.
That's all.
What do we say, Slew? Like when we say like.
Well, we're non-denominational. We can do whatever the fuck we want, right?
Well, I got a Puerto Rican coming in the kitchen waiting on me. Amen. Hallelujah. The Dalai Lama. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Hey, Islam. Hey, we got
that's
7.
The bigotry. That's the bigotry said he would choose Islam because of polygamy. That gotta be a man, because only a man would say some mess like that.
Hey, that's how it works, baby.
Christianity had polygamy in it too. It's all based off of
Abrahamic
religion.
I think about it. Christianity had that too.
Well, quite a bit. They never. The Abrahamic God's the same, and it never.
If you
said
look in the
any
Bible,
different.
polygamy is in there.
Yeah, it never said any different either. And then Jesus said that he came to uphold the law rather than to what was it? To go against it.
Allegedly.
Yeah, that's the bigotry. You think about
This is all allegedly, anyways.
That's the bigotry. You think about them 72 virgins like me. See, we on the same page right here. You know what I'm saying? That's what we think about.
And all I want to know is when you're supposed to be having the African humans come on, because she gives me life.
No, she's. I talked to her today. I told her that like if I could go live and it all is working properly, then we gonna go. I'm gonna have her on Sunday. That's how I was trying to.
That might be tough. I know that they have trouble with
the time zone, so I would have to do it in the morning. Yeah,
man.
That's why we have it.
I've dealt with that too. I had people from the UK.
Let me know what time you want to do it. At least give me Eastern Standard Time, or when you want to do it, and then I'll be up.
I'm gonna put this time to do it. I'm gonna put the
guys, my birthday is Saturday. I'm gonna be 24.
For real?
Jeez,
you're older than me. Happy birthday.
You're younger than me. Fuck.
Wait a minute.
Am I the oldest person in the room?
I'll be 35 on Wednesday.
Okay, I'm not the oldest person in the room.
Oh, wait a minute, Michaela, you 23?
Yes.
I don't know why I thought you were older than me. I'm the same age. See, you're Muslim. Okay, listen.
My birthday's July 17th, 1990. My birthday's July 17th, 1997.
You just gave out a fucking.
What was your name?
No, I didn't.
Hold on.
I just gave out my birthday. You act like I gave out my social security number.
Well, just hit me with the street you grew up on.
Yeah.
I ain't doing that.
Don't do that. Okay, Andrew said.
I hated today. We're fucking Yeah, doxing you on here bar earlier. Like, I hate that shit.
Ron just says, "Have y'all?"
I
seen
don't.
the
I'm like,
meme
no.
of-
I grew up. I didn't have one particular child
Yeah, I've
at
seen
home,
that.
so
No,
it wouldn't
no.
make a
Hold on,
difference.
wait a
anyway.
minute.
Yeah, she just loops it back around. She's like the little psycho girl running from fire.
Have you all seen the meme of the trolley problem with it?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
thought
that's what
experiment.
I was referring to.
But she draws the
Wow.
loop back
I
around.
mean, it could be. It's been put in different ways to where there's several people tied down to one track, one section of the
One
track.
throw a
One
dude off
person
the
How
or
bridge.
the other,
Bar,
and
how old
can
did you
change
think
the
I
track.
was? I'm
One of
only
them threw a dude off the
23.
bridge.
I thought
Right.
she was like,
It's a bad scenario. Yeah,
Hey.
that's either way. It's
What?
a bad scenario. But
I mean, I ain't never seen. What the fuck? What? Okay, you want me to ask God? I didn't know. I just assumed you was older than 23.
Why?
You know,
wisdom.
wisdom. There we go.
I,
Sound like
I'm
you know
like,
some shit.
I'm,
Victim. Damn near killed
I
him.
do know a lot because I've been through a lot. But
Goddamn.
I hope it's not because I look older than 23.
Fuck,
No.
I've never seen you.
Yeah.
That
You
is
look older than
true.
23. I just assumed you was 30.
I'm sorry. I'm
Because
sweating my ass
You
off
talk like
tonight,
you
too.
know some shit you done been through. I don't know what. I mean, wisdom, age, whatever. But it's good you're young.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
It's
very
like
young. I'm about to be
we're-
24.
we're Islam. We're Muslims.
I'm gonna put on my freakum dress and make sure I twerk for the black atheist ringing.
Oh, no, you can't do that now. You're a Muslim now. You can't do that. No, you don't want. You just
Yes,
can't do
you
that
can.
in Islam.
She,
Well,
I'm a
she
bad
did
Muslim.
so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
okay.
we cherry picking this shit. Fuck it, we cherry picking this shit.
I'm like, I'll do it with my hijab on.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Turn up.
She
Do it with
interpreted
the-
that text different.
Put the do it with the burqa on. Shake
Oh,
the ass
see.
in the burqa.
She ain't even gotta have a burqa. She
I'm
done cherry picked around that shit.
sleep in it. Take a nap in a burqa, man. It's gonna be hot as a mother. Like
I'm like, all Saturday night, it's gonna be bad bitch alert. Ah!
this man said, "Thank you, Mr. AD. You done converted me to Christian. I wanted you to convert to Islam."
We consider that a win, actually.
That's not a fucking win because I'm a Muslim. We're winning right now with 7, but they got 6. I need some more. Let's take off on these motherfuckers.
No, I think we have like
No,
1.5 billion.
Secularity says the Quran says no twerking, but damn it, we got it. This is
That's
the fastest
okay.
grown. That's what I'm saying. It's the
Read
fastest
the
grown
rest of the
religion.
verse. Read the
That's,
rest
right.
of the
that's
verse.
okay. Yeah, that was
It's on
symbolic.
World Star.
Well,
Hey,
I'm not following
You-
that part, and I love me some
Taking
bacon.
it, no.
No, that was
taking it out
symbolic.
of
He's
context.
taking it. Yeah, he's taking it out of context.
Taking it out of context.
Definitely.
They didn't really mean no twerking. They meant no twerking next to a picture of the Prophet Muhammad. But see, you can't even draw that. Prophet.
Right.
So they really,
Yeah.
it's like an incoherent verse. But Allah put it in there. He didn't. Yeah, go ahead.
As long as you aren't
I'll just
twerking,
twerk right next to bar. We'll have a
No.
good time.
yeah,
Hey,
just
man.
don't twerk.
Hey, listen.
Don't twerk in the direction of the east.
No,
Do it
no,
in
no,
the
no,
west,
listen.
and you're
And
good.
the
You're
west.
okay.
Listen,
Yeah,
you're
you're
the
good.
Virgo.
I'm like,
5 times a day.
West
once
side.
you get to the west
West-
side, the one,
We
I'm
are west side. We are west side.
West side, east side.
Muslim. Yeah.
Hey.
Muslim.
Hey, get the burqa and like chop the bottom part off. So it's like it's only covering up like right here. It's like if you cut it off, it's just ass and everything else. Like cut it off like right here. It's
And
like,
I actually do have,
you
and
got-
I really do have a good dress that shows off that area.
Like,
Triple
listen,
that
like,
rack.
you just cover up the top like you got like if they took a shoulder up picture, you know, like wow, she follows
It's
the
like-
Quran.
it's
And then
like
for the
what-
Bible, it's like
Oh yeah,
It's like-
yeah. It's like what Elvis Presley did with fucking Christianity, right? He
Let me
sang
tell
all
you
those
something.
fucking hit Christian hymns and shit, and fucking made himself out
In
to
the
be
Quran,
Christian,
it
and
says-
they only showed him from the waist up, not the waist down. So
Listen,
that's okay.
the Quran says, "Thou shalt twerk, but only in places where you don't pray." So as long as it's a place you won't pray in, you can twerk. Hallelujah. So like
I'm like, I'll twerk for Allah.
Work and shall
Hallelujah.
twerk, 2 different things. Shalt
I'll
work
twerk in
and shall
praise
twerk.
of Allah.
Okay, So secularity. It sounds like you want to come home to Islam. I think you picked Christianity earlier, but
Yeah,
it sounds.
You're looking at those texts all the wrong way, man.
You
can't.
They said no
Went to
twerking
Islam
next
strip
to holy
or
temples.
to Islamic strip club, and she like pulled her mask down, her Habib down a little bit.
Because
They fucking executed her.
This is Muslim apologetics 101.
Right. In Christianity, you can never please your God. Your God says no matter what. Listen. In Christianity, the Bible says faith without work is dead. That means you believing in God doesn't fucking matter to Jesus or Yahweh. But see, Allah says those who have faith shall prosper and have 72 virtues.
Yeah. You can't even please your man. We got 72 of them.
No.
Well, I ain't never had a problem in that department pleasing my man, okay?
Can I get into a different...
Hey.
Well, then you're Christian. You're right.
Can't
You were
forsake
right.
my God. God damn.
You're Islamophobic, man. You're Islamophobic. That's
You're
what
secular,
it is.
so you're towards the devil. That's
How
all there
dare
is
you
to it.
prefer Christianity over Islam? That's Islamophobic, man. God
I don't think that's what Islamophobia is, but that's neither here nor there.
I know. I'm just fucking with him.
Okay, I don't want people to actually. It means prejudice towards immigrants.
He said, "My boy Jesus Christ is the light." Yo,
Right here, fucking Jesus Christ Almighty.
You hear me?
got it.
Jesus Christ is his man. That's Slew. That's Slew, baby. That's Slew. Slew is Jesus Christ.
Like basically like
Go
that.
against my will. My will be done.
He could get
On
everybody
earth
drunk.
as it is in heaven.
Man, listen. We have a real prophet. Y'all just got somebody. At least our prophet didn't get beat up. Your prophet got nailed to a
Yeah,
cross.
I didn't get caught
Treated
kissing
like
a
a
dude.
punk. They treat your God like a punk out here.
I got just as much. I got more credibility than Jesus Christ.
Oh, you do? Talk to him.
Yeah.
Cause you're.
That's what I'm saying. Slew is
got-
actually here.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? They've
What
got.
you saying?
Who do they got? Who do they got writing about Jesus Christ that they actually can rely on? The texts are actually. I was just saying. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. We see. It's Islam.
Lagging a
It's
little.
Islam. We just talk so much. What you gonna say?
Start speaking in tongues so we're all
What
together.
I'm saying,
But this, no.
Oh,
I was just saying,
no.
the actual text of Christianity, the best thing for the New Testament, best evidence that they have is based off of somebody who was having visions, and that was Paul. And that's where a lot of their texts that they get
He never
from.
actually met him. Actually.
Right. He never met Jesus. He even admits to that in his text and everything. So it's like, how the fuck do you get around that, and how do you say, that, you know?
It's likely that Jesus was just
So
the bishop
you've
of
actually
Rome.
met me, at least. You've got visual presence of me.
Yo, look at secularity. This person says, "I need protection from the." Oh my God. He's praying, "Our Father who art in heaven."
I'm dead.
Hey, listen.
I cannot.
I'm going to put a Facebook from
This
now on.
cannot save you from the presence of Allah.
Dear
Allah
Facebook,
is here.
please stop putting those ads in front of my face and my news.
You don't need protection from that shit. That shit's just like invalid, right? That isn't even.
He said, "Bless them, Father."
Dear
for
algorithm, please make me viral.
He said, "Bless them, Father, for they not know what they do." We do know. We worship Allah. Allah is so.
Dear algorithm, you have been kind to me. Please be kind to my mother and my sister.
I'm drinking my own blood right
Please
now,
make them go
man.
viral.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Jesus don't got shit on Sulu Surfer. We can be like Jesus and hang. No.
Hang 10.
Oh, no. It's a Muslim, y'all. Respect our religion. He says we can be like Jesus and hang with the sinners and get drunk.
Yeah, you're the drunk, sinning savior. Get the fuck out of here.
Drunk
Hey,
spinner.
Well, honey.
I'm the third coming of all of it, right? Muhammad and now me.
A lot. I can usually only do it twice before I'm just.
They had a Jesus Christ. They had it all wrong. It's actually Jesus Christ. They didn't get it right.
Did they not get it right?
They had a couple letters off there. They were off.
Like every
It's easy to
single one.
do. Yeah.
Just to think that Jesus is like a 6'5" white dude too. It's just,
I'm like, honey, of course they do.
I am 6 foot too. 6'1", somewhere around there. Yeah.
So you fit the description very well.
Yeah. I fit the prophecy.
well, do you have a whore that follows you around that you have sex with?
We ain't gonna do that. Don't do that.
I mean, I have a few, but yeah.
It's me too. I guess now we're finalists.
Whoa, wait a minute. He done. Oh no, Monkey, you got us fucked up. How dare you talk about the Prophet Muhammad like that? Look at this, Slew. What you got for this?
But I
Talk
don't
to
think he ever raped a 9-year-old. No, it was a 14-year-old girl. So that was.
That's
okay,
right. She was.
That's how you got
she-
birthed, right?
During that
Mary
time,
was 14.
it was okay during
Yeah.
that time because the age. Mm,
Plus, they got.
I'm like,
they
it's
get the fuck out of town.
disgusting.
So they
For
were
fuck's sake, look at what
Hey.
protected for the longest fucking time in America with Christianity and seeing how people. I had aunts, great aunts, something like that. Aunts and uncles from, that time period.
Hey,
And
Monkey,
they
you're
were
not gonna do
Christianity.
that.
Something like that.
Don't do that. Don't talk about the
No.
Prophet Muhammad.
No, it was okay to marry off at fucking 16, at 14, whatever, right?
Don't talk
You
about
know
the
what?
Prophet Muhammad like
Oh,
that,
yeah,
man.
man.
What's wrong with you?
The-
You don't
the
play that
magic-
shit.
Are you looking
hold
at the
on.
magic? Are you looking at the
No.
magic number as 18? Like,
got
is
me
that what we're
fucked up.
doing?
Constantly,
Magic number's
he
18.
consumed- he
Do
consumed
not.
it.
How dare you talk about the Prophet Muhammad like that? Do you know what awaits you? Fire and brimstone, motherfucker. You gonna burn.
Should say married
calling
at
a 9-year-old
6,
child
cause
a-
consummated
burn,
at
motherfucker.
9.
Don't talk about the Prophet Muhammad like that. Allah is the real true God. Muhammad is the prophet of Allah. You will burn, motherfucker. What's about
But 14's okay, right, Monkey? So it's you're just off by a few years. That's all.
Quran.
I just don't like the way that you're talking.
It says Allah took away
The
their light
audience.
and left them in utter darkness. He's gonna leave you in utter darkness. It said Allah,
I like how we can argue over the ages of the women that he had sex with, but
Right.
like, we can't even
Allah
figure
said,
out the
"Fear none
time
but
period
me."
that they were in.
Yes, that's what
Allah
I'm
says, fear
saying
none
too.
but me. You will not reject Allah. You will
What if-
burn, motherfucker. Do not disrespect the Prophet Muhammad. Just salam alaikum.
I don't think the time period is that relevant as well as.
Well,
Don't
maybe
disrespect.
30 years later, she would have been 40. You know,
Yeah,
but if
but
you're
I
telling
don't-
a story about
Yeah, man, I don't think people
Don't disrespect
developed
the
that
prophet
well
like that.
back then. Like as far as what we know, I don't think
What?
that.
Isn't one of the first stories of Jesus? They went on vacation to Palestine and he got lost and they found him in like a crack house or like a opium den or something like that. Like, and then it skips to 18 or 33. What is that story? He's like,
Some
12.
interpretations say married at 6. Wait, what was that?
Hey, you gonna burn, monkey.
Oh, I missed that,
Yeah,
man.
dude, this
What
is
is it?
such bad talk.
Going to hell,
You guys
monkey.
gotta stop.
What did the secular person say?
The language
Going to
is
hell, monkey.
offensive.
Oh,
We sent our
regardless.
Let me tell you what Allah did.
It's still magic
Hold on.
numbers that all of
Let
a
me-
sudden that's supposed to be the fucking magic number that puts them right.
30.
Hold on. I'm about to,
Just past that, it's okay.
I'm about to
okay,
threaten.
then.
I'm about to threaten this man with the book. The Quran says we sent on the transgressors a plague from heaven. That's what Allah did. So while you playing with the Prophet
I've heard
Muhammad, and he gonna send a plague to you.
And did he need blood
Like-
on the
like what,
doors to
COVID?
protect people? I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying.
Did Muhammad
Yahweh is
need
not
that
better.
shit?
Yahweh is not better than Allah.
Wait, so which God sent COVID for disbelief? Was it Allah or was it God?
Well, the other gods are like demons, so it's okay. That's
Yeah,
that's
okay.
Who was
harmless. We're
responsible for
fighting
that? For that?
Yahweh, that's Yahweh fault.
Yep.
Oh, that's some petty white religion shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the colored people religion, we didn't do that. That's
We're
Yahweh.
gonna send you to y'all's rooms.
That's Yahweh. Y'all God
Listen,
sent
God,
COVID.
y'all-
My God is my God got the cure. He helping the scientists get the cure for COVID-19 and vaccines and shit. What's
Yeah,
y'all
blow
got?
yourself up and you won't have it anymore.
Are you? I thought you was Islam. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bro, that's the quickest way to those virgins, man. I'm taking any chance I can get.
Hold on, we need to have a group chat. Hold up, let me block them off. This is philosophy.
Bro, I'm an opportunist, man.
We got to congregate.
Yeah, we gotta get together, man. I'm blocking them off so they can't hear us. Hold on.
You didn't say I had to
I
believe.
just want to talk about Islam like that, bro.
You
Don't do that.
You're supposed to be a Muslim.
Come on.
because
Come on, man.
the quickest way to finding out if they're real or not is
They
black.
can't hear us right now, so don't worry about the
they're
street. But I'm saying, listen, how you talking about Islam like that?
This just seems like some ideology shit right now. Are we?
I mean,
are we
you
like?
know.
It's just.
We're actual Muslims, bro. We're Muslims. What's wrong with you?
Okay, I'm doing this for the hypothetical. Now you're gonna. If we're
Yeah.
really choosing, I choose anal.
No,
No, anal's not allowed. We didn't get into that.
I said you can't find anal in heaven, but you can find heaven in anal.
okay. Listen. Don't
I
talk
think it
about
goes with the holes
Okay,
scenario.
I'll be a good jihadist from now on. I got you.
Yeah, okay, let's go. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We had to take a little break. You know what I'm saying? Get the
Yeah,
congregation
sorry
together.
about
Yeah.
that.
Sorry about that. But yeah,
How does
Muhammad is
Islam
a
feel
real-
about weed?
It's
It's cool.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
it's never
I'd
mentioned.
have to
there.
convert in like
Let's-
10 minutes.
Let's go for
The
that.
Quran
Let's get
says
some now.
what it says about weed is thou shalt smoketh what thou want as long as it does not dishonor Muhammad. Yep.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's-
Cancer is
wait,
okay,
is that what the
weed
Qur- is that what
isn't.
the
So
Quran says?
let's
It's-
stick to that.
That is, as long as you don't dishonor Muhammad is what they, and as long as you honor God is what they say in the
Right.
Bible. As long as you don't
Right.
dishonor Muhammad, that
Yeah,
is such a loose,
Yeah,
that is such a loose way to interpret or
well,
read
you
people's
know,
brain.
if you get cancer, then that's your own fault. But weed's okay.
Oh, I heard some shit the other day. They were like talking about how God wiped out like an entire. I was talking to you about that, Slew, wasn't I? About how
You might have been.
in that other server that I just joined.
Oh, you might have been talking to.
About if God
Yeah.
decides when you're supposed to die, why doesn't he wait? If God can't murder anybody because he's the one that takes everyone's life, why doesn't he wait until they find him before he kills them? Maybe he used to. Maybe that's why Noah was like 900. But then he just got tired of waiting. He's like, I've been giving you 17 years of subtle hints. Now I'm just going to take your life to test your parents' faith.
Or they just don't know what the fuck they were talking about and don't know what numbers mean because, you know,
Well,
you
look
look
at this.
through a lot of the Old Testament and the Christian or Judaism fucking thing. There isn't much. They contradict each other constantly by hundreds of years
Yeah.
in those aspects. So,
Well, mostly
I
because
don't
it's a
know.
lie.
I guess it depends on how you look at it. Yeah. As a Muslim, you get more pressure from other Muslims than a Christian does from other Christians. I know.
Oh, dude, have you ever talked to a Muslim?
Right.
They're like, you believe in Allah? And you're like, no. And they're like, brother, I care about you. Believe. And it's like, no.
Yeah.
You're like, well, then I'll kill you.
Right. Well, you know, Christians are the same idea. They just do it a little bit more subtly.
Look at this. Look at this
So
comment.
one's militant and one's not.
Bullshit.
What do you think about
Right
this?
through it.
It says, as a Muslim, you get more pressure from other Muslims than a Christian does from other Christians.
I don't
Am
think
I
so.
pressuring you, Snoop?
Pressure in what
No.
way, though?
That's what I'm saying.
Pressure
We're not
me at
pressuring each
all,
other. We
right?
get to
No.
do what we want to do.
We
Can,
agree
can we
on
talk
the
about
basic.
that? Can we talk about
We-
the backstage conversation we just had?
We agree.
Oh, wow.
No, that was
How about that?
no. We don't get to do
Hold
that.
on, let me look at this backstage
Christians don't do
conversation.
that.
Hold on.
Nah. Christians don't do
pressure?
that either. So you know, you don't get to go
Were
into
we
that.
pressuring you, philosophy me? Did you feel
We're
pressure?
pressuring you.
Or were we just telling you,
No, you were just asking me to confirm my faith, and I did. I
Yeah,
mean nothing
yeah.
against Allah. I did not
We're
disrespect
winning right
Allah.
now.
Allah.
We're just helping you.
We're winning.
Allah
Yeah,
Akbar.
with-
Trap.
You
7 Muslims, 6 Christians. We winning.
Yeah, you had a moment of.
I'd like
you
to
know,
say salam alaikum to all of you.
Your faith was wavering a little bit there, and we just
Yeah,
helped
we
you come
had to
back
bring that
around
up,
to
man.
it. That's all.
Because you ain't going to disrespect the Prophet Muhammad. But you know, that's.
I mean, I left
as
it
long
pretty.
as-
I left it pretty like vague. Yeah, I mean, I think you.
Yeah.
I think we got nailed down a little bit though.
We don't do vague in Islam.
No, we had to pin that down a little bit better. But
Yeah.
we got you back on track. It's okay.
Get your
We're all
straight to it.
good. We're all
I hope I
good.
didn't blaspheme.
No.
Oh my God! How could you say that about me? I didn't forcibly convert Michaela to Islam.
Whoa, bro.
She said
5
she
no's
wanted
and a
me
yes.
to pick for her as her friend is her birthday. She said that's my birthday gift to Michaela was she let me pick her.
She said you will.
But I was okay with that, though.
That was it. Yeah.
So why you talking about like first seed? That's your problem. You Islamophobic. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
And Islamophobic means
all over your face right now.
not Islamic.
Right.
How dare you say we forced our religion?
No, I'm actually okay with that. Because I was going to pick one.
Every block in the neighborhood I grew up in got a church on it, but who forcing their religion on who? Oh, okay. Yeah, play.
Yeah.
Ain't no mosque in my neighborhood. If you wanted to be a Muslim in my neighborhood, you probably got to drive all the way to the other side of the city. So
But children can go to those churches and learn irreplaceable life lessons that they will never forget.
Like what?
Like, don't go into the church.
I don't know that.
Oh man, I'm not.
Don't go to choir practice on fucking Thursday.
Yeah.
Give me, I'm like, because apparently
You
spending 10% of your
I want an altar boy.
I'm like,
Don't
That's
put
something
your
I
hands on
don't
me.
know, dude.
Hold on, wait a minute.
a supernatural being doesn't
Oz,
exist.
Oz.
I
I want to see Oz in here. Oz.
what's up, man?
Come in.
At least Islam has better control
okay,
and protect his motivation. That
Listen,
was smart.
listen, I gotta ask you a question before.
Oz had his own brother come over, so let's go to it.
You are like, listen to me, you are like a big brother father figure to me. I love you, man. You have to pick between Christianity or Islam. You gotta choose. I'm a Muslim. I'm not telling you that so you can become a Muslim. I'm just letting you know what I pick. You right? Okay. So I'm a Muslim. I pick Islam. You have to choose between.
I didn't pick a motherfucking thing.
You did.
I laughed way too
Michaela,
hard.
That fucking hey.
Michaela,
The choice to tell other people to choose for you is
Right.
not the option to not choose.
Hey,
You
hey,
just
man.
had somebody choose.
I
for
was
you.
okay with that.
Yeah, you're okay now.
I was
then.
okay
So
with
then
that.
Don't
So why
fucking
you
start
act
that
like you
shit.
ain't a Muslim now? You
Yeah.
Muslim, baby.
You fucking start that shit.
Don't deny your faith, man. Do I need to put you in the? Do we need to have back that conversation? I need to put you back in. Let me read the Quran. It says, I'm not gonna play with
Just
you.
stop disrespecting Muhammad.
It says be obedient. What the fuck are you doing here?
You're
Well,
not
I
being a good
already
Muslim
failed
in
that test,
Christianity.
honey.
I don't want to have to see. You gonna make me have to see.
You can't call me honey either. That's out of that's disobedient. Get back
Don't you
to
want
it.
to be in heaven with the Lord? I mean,
Yeah.
not the Lord, but yeah, the Lord.
I'm like, apparently, I'm like,
Goat,
I'm a
I'm not gonna
woman, so it
fucking
says I
tell.
have to be underneath man.
Look at your other option. You can't be
Why you put it like that?
disobedient
You
in
make our
Christianity
religion
either.
sound bad. Our religion is not bad. It's
I don't give a damn about either.
Not bad. It's correct.
it's the religion of peace.
How can something be bad if it's the right one?
I'll be right back.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Look at secularity. You trying to force your religion on ours? Get back. I got this. No.
Get Oz in
Look,
here.
Look what he
I
said.
wanna-
He said,
I wanna
some
get
Oz.
Oz in here.
You're-
JC is the
Judaism,
truth.
that's part of the covenant.
He
I'm
said,
JC. I'm right here, motherfucker.
He said,
You
you
How old
fucking
are
tell
you?
me what the truth is.
Jesus
How old are
Christ
you,
is the
Jesus?
truth. No,
Dude,
see,
don't
that's
you-
what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna play that game. Don't do that. You're Islamophobic. Let Oz
Nah.
choose for himself.
Jesus Christ,
Oh.
Jesus Christ has already fucking accepted Oz.
Exactly.
Don't you fucking
You
tell
wanna
any
see what? Hold
different.
up.
Nah.
You want to see what Jesus
Pay
Christ
no
look like?
attention to the man behind the
There
curtain.
you go. Hold on, how I do this? It's Jesus Christ right here. There you go.
Right here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right
Stop
here,
playing
man.
with us. Stop playing with
Yeah.
the prophet and Allah like
Tell
that.
me
Yeah,
it's
I'm
somebody
going with
different.
Islam.
When we come shake
Come
your
on.
ass in.
Different
You don't play that
spelling,
about our
different pronunciation. You got it wrong. That's
So-
all there is to it.
You don't even know what Jesus Christ looked
So
like.
are you
It's
from
Jesus Christ, right?
Bethlehem?
Yeah, there's Bethlehem right down the fucking road from me. I
Even
ain't lying
Jesus
about that
Christ
shit.
is a Muslim. Come on, man. You can't knock
He was born in a doghouse, bro.
Yeah, close to
Wait
it.
a
but
minute,
not-
monkey.
Don't you fucking
He says,
bring that
would
up.
you rather go to? He said, would
Well,
you
your
rather go to
mom-
Christmas parties or starve for?
Good liar.
What you trying to say?
Yeah.
Born in a trailer? It was
That's
What are you trying
fatphobic.
to say,
That's fatphobic
monkey?
and Islamophobic.
What are you trying to say, monkey?
Christian
Are you
parties.
trying to say
starve
Ramadan is
yourself
bad?
from,
What are you trying to say? Because y'all fast too, motherfucker.
How many
40
other
days
fucking
and 40
people-
nights, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends
At
on
least-
what Christianity. No, it depends on what Christianity you're talking about, right?
Yeah,
So
at least our God
Christians
is trying to
fucking
hold
fast
fucking
too.
back. Now what? Your God sent the flood for some shit he could have just forgave us for. We gonna talk about that? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck do you think? Do you think
Yeah.
that you?
He should have had swimming lessons before he sent that shit. He didn't teach nobody
What the-
how to swim. He just
what the
drowned
fuck
that
did-
motherfucker.
The fuck does he think Lent is?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You fast every night, motherfucker. Break fast. Every time you eat when you wake up, you done broke a fast. So what you talking about? Like Islam is just what? You got
Ooh.
part of Ramadan or something?
That was semantic.
I will be back. I'll be back.
I'm gonna send the Taliban. I'm gonna send them hitters.
We're gonna declare jihad.
Better quit
I'm
playing.
Declaring jihad. Don't make me.
Osama bin Laden worked for me. I sent him on the missions. Quit playing with
I'm
us.
half or at least
You don't
30%
say that.
human and
Yeah.
the other percent God. So I got to come back in just a minute, and I'll have some some things to say, and I will also have some drinks to have. So I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird.
Okay. Protestants don't do Lent. That's a cap. It don't matter.
That's your
Y'all-
question,
y'all-
JC.
ISIS.
Who
right.
said that? Who said that?
Hey, tell them that's the bigotry. Tell them quit playing. Tell them stop playing before we shake their ass down. Don't play with Islam like that.
Yeah,
For
they had
those who-
pirates, bro. I want to be a pirate.
We just fucking joking, just for y'all know. Please don't take this shit literal. If you
Yeah,
see
none of this is
shit,
real.
No, please do not take it seriously.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Fuck Allah and fuck Muhammad and all that shit together at the
Mostly
same time.
Muhammad.
You hear me? Especially him. I'm gonna draw a picture of his ass so they can come try to get me. I'm gonna shake their ass down. But I'm just playing along with this fucking
Yeah,
joke.
no.
This is a joke. These religions are fucking jokes to me. If I was a comedian and I was on stage, I'd just get to the mic and be like, Islam.
Yeah, but they
You
will
fucking
come
joke.
kill you though.
Like Christianity. Everybody just start laughing. Tell
If this
another
video
joke,
blew up,
okay?
they try to kill you.
Come on, man. This is a fucking joke. These religions are jokes, y'all. We playing games with these motherfuckers. I'm just taking it. I'm taking what they give me and I'm running with it, baby. They want me to have some faith. Cool, I got it. I'm here. They want me to believe and accept. I got you. I'm doing it.
They got faith too in that 10% offering every Sunday.
So don't play with me. We have more
Taxes? You mean
Yeah.
taxes?
Islam up 7 to 5. I mean 7 to 6. Get your weight up, Christianity. Pray. Tell you God to help you because y'all losing the battle right now. We win. We up.
You're just unholy.
You hear me? They
There's a real
No,
threat
yeah.
though that if this video blows up like a Muslim waistcoat, then you will like be targeted by Muslims.
Well, that's the price I'm
Look at the
paying.
other
There's the real, I
content.
mean, that is a legit thing that could happen. But
I know that's the price I pay though. You hear me? That's the price I pay for this shit.
It's a hypothetical. It's been
Too many
stated
people-
as that several
Yeah, too
times
many
in this
people-
fucking scenario. So
Come on, man. Too many people that came up missing for me to be quiet. No, I ain't shutting shit up. They can't make me be quiet. I ain't scared of them. They got too many people living in fear for me not to say fuck they God. I'm on their ass.
actually, they start cutting up your content. That's on them.
well, I don't know. I've been saying that I'm a fan of fucking virgins for eternity. Do they recycle the good women to virgins in Islam,
How the
or
fuck
do
you
they just? Is it
determine
any woman? Is it any woman?
I mean, how the fuck you
If
determine a
it's just
virgin to begin
it's
with?
racist
Because that's
like World of
all.
Warcraft.
Yeah, the whole
Particular
idea of
area,
virginity
you
to
are
begin
really
with is.
persistent. You're
fucking
What if it's a
trying
bunch of
to
straight
go
edge kids?
It's
just, like,
misogyny is what it is.
It
But
is.
that's neither here nor there.
Right.
Look at this
Like a
comment,
pick
y'all.
me
He-
simp.
We look around all that shit, man.
I'm saying, hey,
we aren't even
hey,
on
tell
that.
these folks bigotry. These motherfuckers ain't nobody pulling up on shit over here. We ain't
Pulling
playing that
up.
good. You
What
hear
if
me?
the virgins were just
Islam
so
can't
ugly
fuck
they
with me.
couldn't get
I got
married?
hot
No,
shit.
wait.
You hear me? I got shit that go bump in the night. I'm trying to tell you.
Bummer,
Don't let
what's-
Islam. Come on.
What do they mean by pulling up? I'm not.
No, because philosophy was like, if this video blow up or whatever, Islam won't attack me. I'm ready.
I didn't say they would. I just said it's a legitimate fear. Like that. I mean,
Well,
they shot up.
though.
They shot up that newspaper in France. didn't
My hitters are only one call away.
Yeah,
And they'll be here to save.
I've seen worse shit from fucking.
I think
Really?
you're
Hey.
misunderstanding by saying that as like you
If I ain't,
should be
I ain't-
afraid or something.
I ain't dotting the I. I ain't crossing the T. They don't put no prayer in my heart, baby. You hear me? But like AJ Ren gonna do what he gotta do. I'm spreading the news and preaching the gospel. Amen.
Bro, I'm like,
Ella smiling now. I done played Islam all day. She mad. I'm atheist.
I'm up here like an apostle,
like
bro. I got you. I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
like it either.
I've been seeing them trolling your comment section all the time too.
They love them China Ann McClain videos for some fucking reason. They love that shit. They eat that shit up. Awesome, crazy
I had to switch up from fluid to fluid. This is the piss of Jesus, and it's still
PBR?
good.
Is it PBR?
I can't say here nor there, but let's say okay.
All right. Does it look like my profile picture on Discord?
You know where I stand.
Yeah. With Islam, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at this secular. You guys.
Brotherhood.
Our God is a forgiving God. And he,
Okay, hold on.
I don't know.
Back up, y'all. Hold up.
I don't know if he will though.
Hold on, y'all. Let's go back up. Darren says, in all seriousness, I have found a better meaning in Christianity in real life. He says, what is the Big Bang?
What is the Big Bang? The Big Bang
It's mysterious,
is...
and you don't know shit. I mean,
What?
But see, Darren, this is what I want you to think about.
Okay.
This is what I want you to think about. Like, okay, go ahead, Sue. You can go first.
I was going to say that the Big Bang, okay, you want to get into all of that, then that's the explanation without all of the mysterious bullshit that you're fucking adding into it at this point. So you start going into how we know what we know and all of that, and how we come to the conclusions that we come to, the actual methodology behind all of it. That's scientific methodology as opposed to the methodology of just we don't know, so God. We put a place marker on all of that shit, and we called it God. That's not a good way of looking at things to begin with.
Yeah, I like the way you did that. My thing is this: I'm like secularity. I'm so done. Like Christianity.
I love me some secular. And where is my girl? Yes, ma'am. That's all I want to know. Where is my home girl?
She was here earlier.
That was out of character too, so I'm sorry.
Amazing grace.
Allah, amazing Allah.
But no, seriously, let me go back to Darren. We're gonna get to you secularity. I feel like you want to play with my belief system. Hold on, we're gonna come back to you. But seriously, Darren, this is the way I look at Christianity. Like, I don't even.
Take me to the King. It's my offering.
This is how I look at Christianity, Darren. Okay, so
We aren't even saying it's a better meaning. We could say it's an equal meaning.
Because see, my thing is this. I can tell, like, as an atheist, I can tell you, I don't know shit about the Big Bang. All I know is they're saying that what the name Big Bang, they're giving that to the expansion. I don't even know much about that. Like, I don't have to talk about the Big Bang to talk about your religion. Like, if you're gonna say the Big Bang is bullshit, okay, cool. But the shit that you have to accept to be a Christian, I mean, come on, it's just ridiculous.
I got somebody that I could have on.
I mean,
at some point.
accepting that it can be resurrected from the dead, then walk for 30 days? And then what? Like, come on. Talking snakes, burning bushes that talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can
walk men who walk on water.
Are you wanting to bring in rationality at this point? If we want to do that into the scenario, then that's getting off track of the actual hypothetical situation.
I think that all the scenarios all explain one thing: that we came from somewhere long ago, and we are heading somewhere distant in the future. And whether or not we can properly gauge what exactly caused it, we all know that it was caused, and that and that we came from a beginning.
And it's also ridiculous in the aspect.
Could be wrong, though.
But it's also ridiculous in the aspect of Judaism to begin with, Because Judaism never said that there was an afterlife to begin with. That didn't come until later on. And that got influenced by Zoroastrianism and different gods and things that were interacting with.
It made it
that.
easier to accept things that were really difficult to accept. To explain things that might mean something like a really, really serious.
Well, and that should be looked at as a bookmark or a placeholder rather than an actual fucking definitive thing.
But the brain is fucking neurotic, dude.
Exactly.
And it can convince you of anything.
So if you're only going off of emotional responses, and that's what you're basing things off of is emotional responses, then
absolutely not. It should.
Yeah, you can go off of whatever the fuck you want at that point. And
logic is consistent.
Right. And that isn't logical.
Yeah. You have to.
It is.
But it also takes reason to be compassionate, I think.
What's logical about that?
That is true.
I mean, that because everything that God is used to explain, it misses something very serious about our responsibility as a human being, or the accountability we should take as a human being.
It doesn't even I don't even know that it misses it as well as it's on a different course on those things.
Well, yeah,
it isn't the actual like.
Look at what it's used to hate, and then start there.
Yeah.
That's what it's afraid. That's what it's used to explain.
But that isn't on course with what we know and how we can decipher things.
Yeah, there's nothing logical about it.
Right.
It's laughable. I mean, I can't. It blows my mind that people actually can consciously look at that and say, "Yeah, that's right." To the point where they will punish somebody else for not accepting it. That just blows my mind.
So I mean, a good example of that would be that Christians get fucking cancer about every fucking day, right?
Yeah.
So what greater plan is that in their aspect of things? Why?
That's a good question.
It doesn't make sense. Why do we have gallbladders? Why do men have nipples? Like none of that shit makes sense.
No, but it even goes further than that. Why? Why are people coming up with explanations for these things that actually make sense? That aren't leaning towards those.
Well, we've ticked every box off except for what happens after you die. Yeah, good luck. We've settled on interdimensional travel post-mortem, and we can't even figure out how to do it when we're alive.
But even after you die, there's this thing of because then you can get into the after-death experiences or the.
That's easy in my mind to explain.
What do you call that? There's, I mean, I know that they have, letters for all that shit, but the after-death experiences and all of that. I know it's not, DMT, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get into that even, and it's to the point
Smoke that before I go to sleep every night.
Right. But they have things that are. Yeah, you can't.
Did you smoke some DMT? You're like, and you look and you do it objectively, like ketamine, anything. You're like, yeah, I know why God exists in the mind of people. Like, I know why. I get it, and I know why it's so hard to accept that He's not real. I know. So like, it's pointless to even like talk about it because you're not going to change anybody's mind.
I haven't done it. I've done mushrooms to a certain extent. That's about the most I'll go.
Oh man, I'm a psycho.
I need much more than that. But
it's incredible what's in there.
Yeah, well, it's incredible what the fuck it can do to your brain as well, and we have scientific evidence and all of that.
Then I'm a walking contradiction. I'm a walking misconception.
Most people are.
That doesn't make they make sense at all. That's illogical. Most people can't be a misconception.
Why can't they?
Because then they would
come to illogical conclusions about what's going on around them.
Well, no. What is a misconception?
A conception that isn't according to what we know as far as what.
So what is reality?
Yeah, the logical things that we can come to a conclusion on that line up. Right.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What you saying?
if most people have the same misconception, then that is now reality.
Yeah. So
then it's no longer a misconception.
I mean, the amount of people who
you could keep questioning that down to the point of everything
Yeah,
is an algorithm or whatever. Everything's a misconception, and you could get all the way down to that. And
Aldous Huxley says
that.
It still wouldn't make a difference. It still wouldn't make a difference.
True? That's all I care about. Like, what is true?
Our primary biological purpose is to procreate. That's what got us here, and it takes the path of least resistance, and it will always happen. It is programmed into us. We will survive, and we'll keep growing. That's
a nice song and everything. We will survive, but at the end of the day, if everybody is on this certain spectrum of things to where they've found the same idea that this is what actually works, whether it gets you off or not, or whether it fucking
I thought it was to explain why there were people that were more rich than other people.
No.
Darren says he's convinced, but I don't know what. And then Jeff the Bigotry says this. I was reading this earlier, and then we got one more from Monkey.
If you were a god, would you just forgive or feel sorry for your creation and kill everything off to forgive? Well, they did, according to the Bible, they did that in Genesis, right?
It would be really easy to prove himself real. I think really fucking easy, really easy.
So easy. I mean, I could think of 1,000 ways to make the whole to be seen. Fucking
Why do we have to believe in something that our physical world dictates does not exist to go to heaven? Like, why? That's a stupid trick.
Why would you assume a heaven to begin with?
That part. That motherfucking part. Hello.
Hey, I got hold on. I think I got
Because you can't accept no longer existing.
Why not?
Oh.
Because your mind is neurotic as fuck.
Call it out.
I can accept that I'm wrong about those things.
Yo.
Oz. Hey! Oz! Yay!
Yo.
Let's get into Pinker. Oz, I'm sure you fucking got into that shit.
Is this Oz or is this like a troll?
I mean, I'm like, Oz is the biggest troll of them
Pay no attention to the
all.
man behind the curtain.
It's Oz.
Oz.
Mute Oz.
Yo.
Mute Oz.
Oz, my man.
What up, Mike?
Oh, yeah, it is Oz.
The biggest troll of them all.
Oz, man, I got a question.
Right after Bar.
I got a question for you.
What the fuck is this down here? No.
You ready?
Okay.
Yo,
You ready?
shoot.
Okay. It's a tough question, but you have to answer it. Michaela didn't answer it. Of course, you know she wasn't going to answer. So listen. Christianity, Islam, you have to choose one. Go. Got to choose one.
I picked Islam.
I picked Islam.
Not going to influence you.
Not going to influence you, just letting you know. Thank you, Flu. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to. Before I tell you what I'm picking, I'm going to tell you why I'm picking it. First of all, Slew already offered his position and what he picked, and the fact that he can't even get the balance on his microphone correct, like it's only in the left ear, not the right. It already tells me that we've already fucked up the God claim. So I'm going to be a Christian.
Oh my God! No, the fuck you ain't. A Christian, Oz?
Yeah, I can't be a part of a religion where we can't.
Mike about?
Can you hear me now?
Hold on. What did you say?
I can hear you, Slew, but it's all.
Oh, I hear that.
Damn.
It's on the left.
It might be Michaela.
No.
Let me.
No, Michaela says. I mean, she's broke up as usual, like cutting up. But Slew, it's only on the left side. It's only coming out on the left side.
Let me look into that. Thank you.
Oh, it is only coming out on the left side of my headphones. Secularity, fuck you. Oz, why you pick that shit? You know these.
Hey, man.
Do I really always be broken up though? Like,
No, Michaela, I'm fucking around.
No, he ain't. Your ass be like a motherfucking cricket phone call. Just
I mean, there's some streams where
really?
it's the majority of the time, but
yes,
not all.
man. Never drop a call. God damn. Your ass be on that.
I'll have to get with you, Oz, after this maybe to get that sorted out.
No, but it's not fucking up at all right now.
Well, it's not fucking up. It's clear, but it's almost like if we were in like a recording studio,
Right.
it would be he's panned all the way to the left.
No.
There's
Yeah.
nothing.
I'm having that issue.
Am I clear right now?
You're clear, Michaela, but all of your audio is coming through only the.
Yeah.
the
It's like it's mono over to one side.
I always wear my headphones, so that's probably a part of it.
Okay.
shit.
Okay, so Oz, why are you picking Christianity, man?
Because I'm not, I'm all the way to the left side, so he wants to go against that, and he's on the right side, so.
Come on, Oz.
Cowardice.
I'm a Muslim, Oz. Are you
Because-
Islamophobic, man?
Because Jesus is the way, the truth,
I'm Jesus,
Cowardice.
brother.
and
I'm
nobody comes to the Father.
I am Jesus Christ Almighty.
Oz, I was really hoping you'd pick Islam.
Yeah, I can't.
But serious though, if you, and then we got another person, Cody picked. Oh man, Cody picked Christianity. They're winning. They're winning, Slew.
Weak men
That's
come
bullshit.
in large groups.
Yeah.
Christianity got 8. We got 7. So they winning. Oz and Cody done came in and fucked it up. Darren says,
Oh.
"What your response to the Earth is flat? Is not flat." That's my response to it.
It's like a manhole cover.
We already have evidence for that.
I have-
It's not
I
flat.
have,
Don't you
I
go
have
talking
faith that
about
it's not
manholes.
There's
That's
like a phylum.
unholy.
What is it called? The phylum?
hey, Oz, secularity says you know what's real. Oh man,
Listen, I love me some Oz. That's all I know.
Cody, why did you?
I
pick
love you,
Christianity,
Michaela.
man? Man,
Hey, Oz.
I was
is there-
hoping you would come in and be on my side, man.
do you know of anything that would get my audio on both sides?
God,
Without
I don't. Oh, mine. I have mine split to stereo anyway. So I was like, I don't hear
God.
this.
Cody,
Without-
Cody,
do
man.
I'm sorry.
without
Oh.
without seeing your-
Cody, can you tell me why you picked Christianity over Islam?
I'll put it in a private chat.
All right, that'd be cool.
I'm pretty sure
Thank
that the only reason you would is because
I'm about
you're scared. You're,
to go read
you're,
Because
you're a coward.
Islam is the fastest growing religion,
I can
and
accept that.
Islam is the religion of peace. So why would you pick Christianity?
Weak.
That's what I'm trying to see. This man
I mean,
said
hell's
we trying
worse.
to get to more.
Is hell worse than the punishment in Islam?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Our scriptures, the way that we read it and everything, the way we've
Yeah.
translated it,
Mhm.
says that Christianity is weaker. So I don't know.
Or
It
is it
says,
just because that's where we were raised, so we like respect that one more?
I think it says
Look, no, stop. The Quran is just an offshoot,
Oh, whoa.
and a copy, and a wannabe of the Bible. Stop with this shit.
You hear the way
Just
he
stop
pronounced that?
with this shit.
He said that shit like they said that shit.
And take your hadiths, turn them sideways, and stick them straight up your candy ass.
Ooh.
well, I have
Oh.
you know Michaela's birthday is coming up, and she said she's gonna twerk in a burqa. So now what?
Twerk.
My birthday is literally Saturday.
Oh, we got man. I don't have no music. I don't have no music. Secular. We got.
So now that's
Great Stream
oh,
Bar.
that's 2 days
That's
away
true.
now.
Secularity says Great Stream
True.
Bar. Don't worry, Jesus Christ will call all the lost. Oh,
Jesus
And
Christ,
there's a
right
God.
here.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
bro.
I'm not reading this.
Nah,
I'm not reading
J-
this.
JC,
I'm not
that's
reading
Jesus.
this. Now what?
No, JC,
You know
that's
what?
Jesus Christ. I'm
Right.
right here, man.
I'm not
Who
reading
gave,
this.
who gave more? Who gave more? The man who had none?
Right.
Man,
man who had
man,
10.
man. I'm not gonna read your super chat because you're a Christian and I'm a Muslim and we can't associate.
As quiet as a lamb.
How many Christian states are there, man? Like,
No,
already
just
established.
Denial,
Secondary,
frustration.
can you please convert? Like, please. I'm not trying to force my religion on you. I'm just saying, like,
Rage.
We're cool enough. We're like
Alcoholism.
best friends. And I'm like,
Oz, was that private chat for me or Oz?
That was for Slew.
Oh, okay.
I think so. Slew.
Yep.
Yeah.
Slew Surfer.
I'm,
Can you help me convince
Suffer.
secularity to become a Muslim?
you're pronouncing it wrong, too. Suffer. But yeah.
I say Slew Surfer, man. I've been saying Surfer since I've met you. I've been saying Slew Surfer.
I'm not from goddamn California or Australia or anywhere.
I know. I don't know. You have not corrected me at all. And I've been knowing you like 6 months.
I've tried. You just.
I've been
you
knowing you this
aren't
whole.
listening.
I've been saying Surfer though. I've not been saying Slew Surfer. I've been saying Slew Surfer. Slew Surfer.
What is it?
It's Slew Surfer.
Mm.
I'm just calling
What's
him.
that
For now, I'm calling him Left Ear.
Ooh. Left ear Lopez.
Secularity is gonna convert to Islam so we can get the win. I'm just waiting for that person. I'm just waiting for secularity to come on again so I can.
Do you have to convert to atheism?
Nah.
Is there a ceremony?
Of course. That's how it goes.
Yeah. No,
Right.
not atheism. Atheism isn't religion. We don't like atheists over here.
No,
Yeah.
not tax free.
Man, come on.
You can't be a religion unless you tax free.
Oh my god.
That's the difference between a cult and a religion.
Christianity is a cult. Islam is a religion. The fastest growing religion, I might add, and we're the religion of peace. Yes, I'm gonna keep saying that.
No, you don't take. You can't.
Wait
Chop it up.
a minute. What's so fucking funny?
They got more. They got more money. They're richer.
Hey,
religion.
tell them Catholics
They're
we're
wealthier.
touching them
religion.
altar boys, and we can.
They got more
we can
Ferraris
laugh.
per leader.
Yeah, you laughing like Christianity is just so peaceful and nice. Y'all indoctrinating more people than we are.
But they're not Christians. Wait, no, I'm not a Christian on this argument.
You're Islam. Yeah, come on.
They're not real Christians. I hate it when.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
But they're not real
You're not-
Christians.
you're not real Christians. Y'all
What a
have the
snake.
worst.
That's
y'all
the
have
snake.
the worst arguments for God ever. Talking about some damn.
Justify the
monkey.
shit.
We can't. If somebody we believe we come from nothing. That's the worst argument ever. Y'all Christians are delusional.
You just don't believe
Y'all
hard
lose
enough.
every debate. Christopher Hitchens wiped the floor with you, motherfucker. See, he ain't wiped the floor with us. He cool.
Tell you what,
Are
man.
you serious? Are you serious? Whoa. Hitch.
Left side is all I need.
Hitch.
Left side is all I need. That's where it's at.
What
Turn
you
the
say,
gain up a lot.
I wouldn't even go down.
Come on, whatever
even go
verse
down.
that I want to make it what I want to make it. So
I want
Exactly.
I want to
I think your gain can go up higher.
I don't even want to go down the entire list, but Christopher Hitchens
I could bring it
absolutely
up.
demolished Islam.
Yeah, Christopher Hitchens
Well, he
is outside of
demolished
Islam. He didn't
Christianity
understand.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah, he didn't understand. He was taken out of context.
Oh, does that make you?
way
Does
out
it
of
make,
context.
does it make you feel better that he whipped your ass second? Like that makes you feel better that you happened second.
Okay, you got your ass kicked first. Jesus
what?
They made Jesus carry the cross like 10 miles to the fucking. How you the God of the universe?
This
but
is
they
coming
made
from a
you.
guy- This is coming from a guy who believes in the book that somebody traveled out to the moon and split the
Yeah.
shit in half.
Uh-huh.
And you
And you
oh
believe,
yeah, that's for real.
and you
That's for
believe
true.
Moses went to the
That's
top of
embarrassing.
the fucking mountain and came back with the commandments and shit.
That is way more believable than traveling
No,
to the
it's
moon
not.
and splitting
Fucking-
it in half.
How did
Jesus.
Muhammad die?
Now,
Let's talk about
hey,
the Trinity.
now,
You
Bar,
motherfuckers
now,
believe
now,
that
Bar,
one
now,
God
Bar,
is made
now,
up of
Bar,
3 parts.
now, Bar, get this work. Get this work, son.
Oh,
How did
you
Muhammad
got me
die?
fucked up. You
How
got
did
me
Muhammad
fucked up
die?
now. Hold on, wait a minute. You motherfuckers believe y'all got one God that's made up of 3 gods that's the same and equal, but it's different. That don't make no fucking sense.
Why?
That don't make no fucking sense.
Why?
You're
just
y'all,
making.
what is
you're
a
making
Trinity?
an assertion.
What is
You are
a
making-
Trinity?
You making an assertion. You're saying it doesn't make sense.
No, that
You're not
doesn't
giving
make
reason.
sense. It doesn't
But
make
why?
sense because 3 different things you can't have one thing that's made up of 3 separate things that's the same thing that's no. No.
All right, let me
Nothing
blow your
works
mind.
like-
Let me blow your mind. Water,
Okay, go ahead.
water, ice, vapor.
Okay, and prove your
Oh,
fucking God. Prove God.
Sublimation.
Hashtag boom
Prove
roast.
God.
Boom
Allah
roasted.
is real. Yahweh is not. Now what?
Oh,
motherfucker?
so you want to talk about the Trinity? And as soon as I
You
blow
a white
your
man? You a white? You?
Wait, what is that supposed to
Open
prove?
the
I don't
punch
get
below the
that.
belt.
Wait, hold
You a
on.
white man? You a Christian?
What is that? What is that supposed to prove?
How dare you?
That something
Your
exists in three
ancestors
states?
used Christianity to treat people bad and indoctrinate people. How dare you be a Christian? Shame on you. Christianity is evil. Islam is the one true religion.
I see you.
Islam is the religion of peace. Islam is the fastest growing religion on the planet, and we are the Muhammad is the real prophet of God. Jesus
Wow.
is just
That was-
a carpenter who died. How the fuck a carpenter die by getting nailed to some shit? You a carpenter.
You are literally shitting fallacies.
Is your argument for the existence of God the existence of water?
No. Yes,
Yeah.
No, hey,
That is the most insane shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
he said ice, vapor, and what?
you said how
Water.
you said how
No,
can,
because I said
you said
I
how
said-
can one thing be three things?
You want to hear the existence of God? If you don't believe in him, I will send my soldier and blow you the fuck up.
Oh, but
We
water
have
can
the
be
Taliban,
a gas.
we
It can
have
be a
ISIS.
solid.
we have
It can be a fluid.
Osama
Yeah,
bin
so
Laden,
can my
his sons and
nephew.
shit.
And that's how we.
I know the real
that's-
Osama bin Laden. He was my yeah. He taught
That's
me
why we
everything
know
I know.
Islam is not a religion. It's a dangerous, deadly
If
cult.
that's the if
Uh-huh.
that's the rubric, then I can
And
turn
what's
myself into all
Christianity?
three and be God all
Big
along
guy.
Laws.
with
Come
a
on, big guy.
with a Islamic
What's
waistcoat.
Christianity, big guy? What y'all is? Eating bread, and drinking drinking
Yeah.
blood and shit. Y'all like,
What?
what is that?
Your God ain't ever
Yeah.
struck nobody with lightning.
Yeah, they have. Look at the scriptures.
They
can
might,
do
hey.
no,
he said-
no, we don't.
No, that happens today,
We don't.
Ah.
We don't piddle around with
not in the
like,
Bible.
little, like lightning and.
That was our God.
No,
That was our God.
we bring a whole
I think
goddamn flood. We bring
I'm
a
actually,
whole
like, kinda-
goddamn flood.
Yeah, our God does all of that. Yeah.
I'm starting to
Okay.
make myself believe in Islam.
Secularity talking about the contradictions in the Quran, but there are way more contradictions in the Bible, which
I'm
y'all
about
slow
to
on.
change my
Faith
name
without
to
works is dead.
Philosophy X.
And but it also says you can have a faith of a mustard
wanna-
seed and move a mountain. So now what? Your
Can I
God
put-
lied to y'all.
Can I put in the contradictions in the Bible? Can I put
Yeah.
those in?
Since
Put 'em in, bro.
they want to talk
Let me put 'em
about
in.
since
Chapter
they
1,
want to
verse
talk about
1.
Islam is the
All
one
of them.
true religion.
Oh,
God is real. I mean, Allah
Cain
is
killed
real. I mean,
Abel.
so this is
Yeah.
one, this
God,
is this 1 against 3? Is this what we're doing?
yes.
Right
You're the
Oh,
only Christian, big guy.
Oh
Tough
yeah, let's
guy.
do it.
Yeah.
oh, I thought they were
How
both Christian.
great is your weak ass God?
I'm gonna
Allah.
join the. Wait, I'm gonna join the side of the one
No,
person.
you're not. No, because you know what
Yeah,
happens
that's
if
not
you
fair,
leave.
bro.
You know
No,
what
I'll
happens if you
annihilate
leave
you.
Islam, don't you?
I got it. Let's do it.
You know what happens if you leave Islam, don't you? Play.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Play. Okay. Well, don't leave. You gonna
means-
leave Islam? Hold
that-
on,
that
let me-
means-
let me
that
show
I
you.
means-
want to make it a fair fight.
That means
I
you're
don't
No.
know if it's fair.
There is no fairness. That he worship a weak ass God.
Let's
He
do
gonna
it.
be over
Hey,
there
come
by
on. There's
himself.
got to be. It's 2-on-2. We'll do this.
No.
Let's do it.
No.
I'll do
Yeah.
one.
You cannot leave Islam.
I can't. I just did.
Keep your apostate ass
Motherfucker.
on the Muslim side.
No, man. Jesus is the way. I saw the
gotta
light.
do
Jesus
both.
is
You
the
don't even
way.
want you over there.
We got
Jesus
it,
is the way and the
brother.
light and the
Yay!
truth. Are you gonna deny me
Where?
that?
Hey, Doomver.
Denver. Is he here?
No,
Is my
no.
brother
I'm a
in Christ
Christian now.
here?
I've been
Doomver.
baptized in the blood of Jesus
Doomver.
Christ.
Oh my
No.
God.
I
We
broke
won.
Who's
bread.
here?
I broke
We
bread.
won. Look at this. We won. It's over.
No, what?
It's over.
No, it's not. They burn crosses.
It's over. KKK was Christian, man. You gotta take up
No,
that. You
they
gotta
burn
Right.
crosses. Why would they burn what our teenagers get tattooed on their backs?
Why wouldn't they?
If
Yeah,
they were
if-
Christian,
Yeah.
If you're
The
just
KKK is Christianity.
that's
What you
another
gotta say about
fallacy.
that, Oz?
Like,
no, they're
Bart,
burning
another
crosses. Why would they
contradiction,
burn
right?
crosses if they were
Bart,
Christian?
Oh my God.
you're,
We did
Yeah,
it.
it's
you're literally shitting fallacies. That is
but
argument
that's
of ignorance.
no.
Wait,
That's
no, it's
another
not.
contradiction,
Yes, it
right? That's another contradiction of your fucking text.
Right.
You know-
The
you know
Bible
what?
says you can
You know what?
own
It seems
other
like-
people as
hold on,
property.
hold on.
Yeah, it talks
on,
about the dark
But they weren't
people.
real Christians. They weren't
No,
real
it
Christians.
talks about it talks about the
According
dark
to the
people in
covenant,
your
they were not real
text.
Christians.
Nah, it talks about the dark people there.
They just
It's
wanted.
tied up, y'all. Islam got 8, Christianity got 8. I need dudes.
You
No,
You
yeah,
lost one.
no.
You
As
lost
soon
one.
as-
I'm Christian. I'm
As soon
Christian
as
now.
Muslims know how to work their microphone where I can hear them properly,
I'm trying.
I may listen.
Dude,
I
That's
may-
your demonic fucking forces are trying to influence my purity.
Exodus 21, motherfucker.
Listen,
now
Oh,
what?
another
Listen, buddy.
fallacy. This is what we're getting from the Muslims. Fallacy.
I'm still
Yeah.
getting through
You
on the
ain't
left
getting your
side.
motherfucking fallacy. You getting your weak ass Christian savior with his holes in his hand. That's what you getting. Picking up. How the fuck you a carpenter get nailed to some shit? You supposed to be the one nailing.
Bro, your fake God copied off the real God. So congratulations, you got
No,
the like
no.
the like the street edited like spin off wannabe
You're-
version.
But
Uh,
your fake God is trying to interfere with
I
mine.
can't hear you in my right ear.
Yeah.
So,
You think? Look around. You think all of this was made by a God as terrible and evil as Allah? This God
Bro,
is a loving
you
God
supposed
that
to be a
made
fucking
everything.
Muslim.
Look
What
around
are
you.
doing? You're
Look
Muslim,
around
bro.
you.
What you doing?
No, dude, I'm a Christian now.
You don't get to convert. The
You
death.
do. That's exactly what you get to
You
do.
gonna die though. The death
Oh
penalty.
fuck.
You can't change. You heard what the Quran says. Those who belie our signs, the fire awaits, motherfucker. So quit playing. You're a Muslim.
well, and you know what? And you
Have
know
the
what?
power. Have the power.
This is why our book's better than yours. Because
No.
our book says, "He who the Son sets free, Jesus Christ, is free indeed."
Bullshit.
So philosophy is free indeed.
Right.
Fuck
So there
you.
we go.
Your book.
Yeah.
There we go.
It doesn't matter.
Lyingforjesus.org. It gives all of the fallacies.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can't hear him.
I've been washing the blood of Jesus.
Christianity is not true. There is no
The light has
Jesus. There
shined
is no
upon me.
resurrected. So you telling me a
Oh,
man
that's
died
right.
and
That's
came
funny.
back to
Now,
life?
that's more bullshit because Jesus is in your book, liar,
Your book
No, I
contradicts
said
itself.
he didn't
Liar.
resurrect. He
liar,
didn't resurrect, motherfucker.
liar.
You worship a weak
Liar.
ass God. How about that? With his
The body was gone.
fucking
Explain
angels
that.
and shit.
Yeah, explain
The body
it.
was gone.
Explain it. Explain it. How was the
So you
body
think he rose
gone?
from the tomb?
The stone was rolled back and the body was gone.
Yeah, the proof's in the pudding. Where
Exactly.
are you coming up with that?
It's-
How was the body gone? Why did we come to that
Because
conclusion
he
to begin
is the
with?
son of God.
Was the body there to begin with? How did we
He
get
said,
that?
"What's
Yes.
the evidence for Muhammad?"
How?
He existed.
People
Yes,
that
he
saw
did.
it?
It says
The
it in the
Quran
Bible.
is true.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Quran
who
is
said
proof
it?
that Allah is
It was
real.
in the
Who wrote
Romans.
that? Who wrote that?
The
Oh, who
apostle-
wrote that?
God.
Yeah.
God wrote the
This is-
Bible.
No.
Allah is the one who
Hold on.
died.
Hold on, this is easy. Left ear. Just go read the Bible, and you'll know where it came from. Like you
Call me
don't,
left
Yeah.
ear
All
you
you have to
want.
do.
I'm
look,
JC,
it's in the
motherfucker.
scriptures.
The
I'm
Bible
fucking
is
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Islam is true.
Fuck you. No.
Look. Okay, I was going through some really tough. I was going through a really tough time last year. Okay, all right, my girlfriend.
that
she had
brought you
cancer.
around?
No. This is my
Now,
story.
this
This is my testimony.
This
You
is
have
the
to
thing
listen to my
this is
testimony.
the thing in psychology. If you get into those things, then you're going through a
Oh,
rough time, and
All right.
that can affect things, right?
All right.
So that can affect the way that your brain's in the state that it's in and everything.
All right, how can nothing
weren't
come
in
from
that
nothing?
state.
How can nothing come from nothing?
hold
That's
on,
what I'm
real quick.
trying to see.
Hold on, bro. On a
Never
serious-
stated that. I
Hold
never
on,
said
hold on,
that
hold on.
nothing can come from nothing.
Hey, left ear. On a real
You're
quick.
saying, yeah. You're saying that
Hold on.
something came from something. I'm saying that
Pause the role play. Pause the role play for a second. I think if you back out and come back in, that might, because I've been doing a little research while we're talking. If you back out of the studio and come back in, that might fix your audio issue.
I'll try that. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead. I'm about to put the thing back in there.
But no
But
eyewitnesses
seriously,
wrote the accounts. Wait, sorry, God damn it, sorry. Oh, I'm a terrible Christian.
Who's
I took the Lord's name in vain, and I was Thomas.
Clear as
the
hell when he left.
Oh, dude, his gain is so high. It was hurting my head.
I was like, yeah, that might be my fault though.
But
No, it's not you. It's not you. It cleared up as soon as he dipped out.
No, I told him that his
But Oz,
gain could go
but
higher.
Oz, if you had to choose, you pick Christianity and you say why? What was your reason?
I mean, if it was real life and a gun to my head, I would just say, shoot me.
Yeah. What?
I know, but you have to choose.
Yeah, if it was real life and it was life or
Even-
death, and I
even-
could go on
even
living,
though-
I would
even though-
choose. I would choose whichever one they wanted me to.
But
I
see,
would,
no one has a gun up to your head. You just have to choose. You have to pick one.
well, but in that situation, I would pick Christianity because I could at least fake and pretend like I can defend it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what. If in that situation, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good point.
Yeah, because
But
I'm just now
See?
within the last 3 months have upped my education and understanding of the Quran and the hadiths.
stop
And
saying it like that.
the Quran.
Quran.
But
Hey, Slew, your gain is high.
Okay. Can I turn that down some?
The only thing higher than me is this game.
I can turn it
Yeah.
down some.
There you go. Woo! Hallelujah.
That's what I needed. Is that
Yeah.
better, worse?
Man, I
Where do I need to go?
It still come. He said, "Bar Islam started in 1800s. That's late enough for us to have physical." Fuck this, man.
Yeah, but Christianity didn't come
Stop
like
trying to
didn't surge
get
until
Yeah.
the Renaissance, right? Then the
Yeah, it came
1000
a
to
Hey,
1400.
J Mike, if you still in the chat, can you please tell me if you had to choose between Christianity and Islam? You have to choose. I know it's a fucked up question. You got to choose. Would you rather pick Christianity or Islam? I chose Islam, but ours is making me think otherwise. But I can't say that out loud because I'm a Muslim and we get fucking death penalty for converting. So. Slew, you didn't hear that
Depends on the
part.
state. Yeah, it depends on the state. You know, they were just.
Oh, now it's down way far.
Yeah, well, you talking. I can
Here?
hear a rat. It's on
Here.
fire. Yeah, there you
Here?
go.
Just-
All right.
hold on. Let's help. Let's help.
That's what we're doing.
I'm sorry.
So can we take that comment off the screen real quick so I can see?
My bad.
So
right.
so Slew, when you just turn that up, are you turning up volume or gain?
I'm turning up both probably at this point.
Games.
So
Why is it coming out of
you
my
want
left
your
side?
you want your gain down and volume up because gain's just going to make everybody's fucking head hurt.
Okay. Down.
I can hear you.
I don't know.
Still coming out
Trying
of
to
my left.
defend a religion is doing a pretty good job.
You. I'm from the left side.
Oh man, that's terrible. I heard my new favorite joke. It's PETA feminists were separated male and female chickens to keep the hens from getting raped.
All right, but let's.
And I was like, like that's ever stopped me before.
Where am I at? Am I up, down?
That's
where am
way
I at?
that's way better. than what-
Okay.
You're still only coming out in the
Right.
left ear, but it's still.
All right.
And it may just come down to you may just need to get new headphones. So
Okay. All right.
I don't
can
think
hear
that hand symbol's allowed in Islam, bro.
Ooh, look at this.
West
There we
side's
go.
allowed.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the bigotry.
I cherry pick around that shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did he
After
for
this,
real?
how did Jesus get to heaven? We know how Muhammad got there.
no, this is easy. Why would anybody act like this is a complicated question?
No, it's checkmate because we win. How did Jesus get to heaven?
No, it's not. Jesus,
I got him there.
Signaling.
Jesus existed in heaven before he ever became flesh. So he was there from the beginning. Muhammad
Right.
just made this shit up like, I'm going to fly on a donkey and I'm going to get to heaven.
Jesus was there
That
from
sounds
the beginning.
That's not a
How do
good-
we
that's not a
determine
good-
that?
That's not a strong point to say he was there from the beginning. So that means he went. He
Muhammad
came.
was there from the beginning. Okay.
You don't know that?
No, you don't know that either.
No, I do know that Muhammad wasn't there. I do know that Jesus was there because
How?
the Trinity.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
That
Muhammad
means
was-
Jesus.
Muhammad was the optional Trinity.
Muhammad was an insane person that was hearing voices and recording scripture
Nah.
and recording it as
Jesus.
truth.
That's what Jesus was.
So was Jesus.
Jesus
right.
didn't record
That's
anything.
why he got his ass killed,
Yeah.
because they was like, bro, you sound crazy.
Jesus didn't record anything, nor did he have to.
No.
Everything he did was so amazing that everybody else around him recorded it. Why Muhammad is like,
No.
angels, we're going to have this shit recorded.
Jesus
And I'm going to talk
was
about people going to the
recorded.
moon, splitting the moon in half. And then guess what? Guess what? If you go to heaven, you're going to have all the virgins. Why? Because he's a misogynist asshole.
Hey,
That had me sold at
Jesus-
first.
Jesus-
That one
Jesus-
makes me want to go back.
Jesus
That
did
one
the
makes me
same
want to go back.
shit, only it was
I'm
off of
going,
somebody
to,
else.
I'm going to heaven for the virgins. Now what?
That makes me want to go blow my neighbor's house up
Yeah.
right now.
Like,
I'm a
like
Muslim
Paul.
now.
Then I'll say this. Assalamu alaikum.
Malaikum salam. Admiral Akbar. It's a trap.
Okay, so we're tied up with 8-8. Is there anyone else who wants to vote that hasn't voted on which one you would choose? I know it's a fucked up question.
Well, I know no
Islam
matter
is
what
at
you
8
choose,
and Christianity is at 8. It doesn't matter which one you choose. They
I'm
both
praying
fucked
for your
up.
soul. Jesus
Yeah,
will bless you regardless.
Amen.
That is not where I thought you were going.
Amen.
Muhammad bless you. Hopefully it comes around.
Believe
Doomver.
Muhammad or die.
Doomver.
Bar don't know shit now.
See, what's more human though? See, in our religion, for not believing
Why
you are
keep
punished in the afterlife. You are in your religion too, but your punishment here is to be sent to the afterlife immediately.
right? But
What's up
in
with
your
that?
religion, you can't even
That's
please
evil.
your God.
That's Satan. That is Satan. That's obviously
You can't
Satan, as
even-
it
How
is
you know
written.
that's him?
In
As it is written.
Christianity,
Man,
in
no,
Christianity,
it
you
wasn't
can
written
only
there,
go
right?
to the Father through the Son. You can't even get to the Father through the Father. You have to go through His Son. You're lesser than.
So what?
You lesser.
I've never read the Bible, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's in there.
You said
You
so.
know.
What? Oz?
So
like,
what?
That just
So
proves my point.
No. So do you have a job, Bar?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you report to your boss or the owner?
Oh, he can't tithe. That's why he's
Now what?
choosing Muslim.
I
so
mean,
what
the
if the
owner-
owner? What if the
No,
owner
what?
is the boss? Then what?
That's not what I asked.
No,
the boss.
it could be.
Okay,
though.
no. Let's play his game. The boss.
Yeah.
You
Now
what?
what? Yeah, the boss.
You report to the boss.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay.
Is
So
that a problem?
what's your position?
Who do you think? Who do you think gets to heaven faster, Muhammad on a donkey or Joe
Game
Osteen in
over.
a Ferrari?
I'm an associate. Now what, motherfucker?
Right.
Oh, so you're an associate student. You don't actually have a relationship with the owner. You're just an associate. You don't communicate. The owner
Is that
just,
a bad thing?
is he just paying your paycheck, or do you
Is
have a
that a bad thing?
if you don't have a relationship? Yes.
Now, see,
Okay.
I'm
Then that. Hold up. Wait a minute, Slew. I just called him because see,
You
you
didn't
were
catch
giving.
nothing.
Yes. No, I caught your motherfucking ass because
Nah.
in Christianity you don't have a relationship with God. You have a relationship
Oh,
with
I have
Jesus.
a very intimate relationship with God.
God is just paying your fucking bills, and you respond to Jesus. I asked you,
No.
was that a bad
No,
thing?
no.
No, he guides me.
No. So
Okay,
you
go
didn't,
ahead.
Forgive me for my
You did.
sins.
you didn't catch nothing. You
I
didn't
did.
catch nothing. No,
I'm
because
listening. Go ahead.
Nothing of what you're saying is even in the Bible.
I have faith in what Jesus did in the work on the cross. My belief is in God. My trust is in God. It's the work of Jesus on the cross, the blood that was shed, that ensures that my belief in God is secure. So, gotcha.
And
Mhm.
someone had to
It's
die for
okay.
you to. Someone had to die for all that.
Nailed
in
it.
my religion, we don't nobody got to die for this shit. We just worship.
Oh,
and have faith.
yeah, because they don't just like put bombs on their chest and fly planes into buildings or anything.
Yeah,
How do
here
you-
we go with this shit.
we don't need
Uh-huh.
a
And the
blood
Savior sent
sacrifice.
himself to die for the shit, the rules he came up with. Now what?
Well, look how much good the church
At
does
least,
in the
at least
community.
our God is killing other people. Your God gonna kill his damn self. Come on, how weak of a God is that?
No,
Insecure ass
I
God
would-
to me.
I would say that is way more selfless than selfish, because if I'm going to kill me for you, that's way better than, hey
But
Bart,
why?
hey Bart, Go kill a
Why?
bunch of these other motherfuckers
You look out.
to
Got to
prove our
look out.
point.
72
So-
virgins. That's why, bro.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you've got you've taken a
IUD.
portion of your own self and you've killed it off, and that's what, a third of yourself. So
Mhm.
how
Something
is
like
that
that.
more than
Oh.
somebody?
Hold on, y'all. I got my.
You guys are
Hold on.
drowning right now. You're drowning.
Hey, we not losing. We not losing.
Oh, you're
Hold on.
losing.
Yes,
You're-
ma'am.
I'm owning it.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I have a question for you, Oz. You're defending the Bible, huh? So,
Allegedly.
hold on. No, I got a question for you. If you got raped, would you marry your rapist like the Bible said?
Say it
Would
again.
you do it with the Quran?
Oh.
If you got raped, would you marry your rapist like the Bible said?
Is he nice?
Are you? Hold on. Because, hold on. I'll answer it. I'm not gonna dodge.
Does he have a good job?
I do have to ask: Are you a Christian or are you a Muslim?
I'm a skeptic humanist.
No. In this
Yeah,
conversation,
no.
in this conversation, you have
You gotta be
to-
fucked up.
All right, or whatever. I'm Christian, whatever.
okay, then we both agree. Move on.
What? So you would marry your rapist? Oh my
If he
god,
was
that's horrible.
Christian. If he was Christian.
Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
if you're
He
if
probably
you're
is
hold
Christian
on,
if he's
I have
raping
another
people.
question. If
I
your
mean-
if your son disobeyed you, would you take him to the altar and stone him?
Whoa. What are we talking about here? Like, did he see?
Who-
Did he steal my four-wheeler?
I'm waiting. Answer the fucking question. She asked you a
Hold
question.
on, I will. But I don't know who. Somebody's echoing like it 3 times in my ear, so I can't tell what's being.
That's philosophy. He's high as shit over there.
Am I echoing?
You were just
Yeah,
fucking going through
you were
the tunnels
echoing
of
really
life and
bad.
shit.
Damn,
All right.
my bad. That's
You
embarrassing.
good now though?
Yeah, my bad. Because literally, like I was hearing things like 3 or 4 times in my ears. Why everybody was laughing? So, yes,
God, man.
please state or ask again because I didn't understand everything.
I'm sorry. I said if your son disobeyed you, would you take him to the altar and have him stoned by a priest?
What's the context?
Ooh. Hey, here's the
If-
link.
if he-
CA.
No, I'm
That's
saying like
Old
if
Testament.
if he was disobedient to you, like your son.
That's in the Old Testament.
What?
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
You're not gonna play that game.
Hold on.
That's
No, that's the Old Covenant.
Nah,
I
Jesus
got-
says that
Jesus
he
changed
enforces
it.
the.
I can, so when you say
Nah, Jesus
Next.
said that he came to fucking enforce the
It's
Old
in the
Testament,
chat, bro.
not to contradict it.
Mm-mm.
so
It's in the
Turn the other
chat, bro.
cheek.
what's the context when you say disobey? That's a very broad.
It's a simple yes or no. There's no context to it. It's in the Bible.
No,
Right.
there-
Answer the
No, it's in the Old
question.
Testament.
there's a
God damn,
context.
this is what Christians
Okay.
do?
Nah, the New
Hold
Testament
on, hold-
enforces the Old Testament, so
there's
you
a
can't
If
get into
it's
that.
if you believe in the Old Testament, then do you believe in creationism? If you do, then you follow the Old Testament as well. You can't just take something out of the Old Testament and only apply it to yourself when it's necessary.
Yeah, but
Okay, so you
Hey,
said
hold
you're a
on.
Christian.
Hey,
Hold on.
yeah,
I just want to end this because I see my boy Khalil jumped in. But hold on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So yes, ma'am. You already stated you're a Christian. So you're asking me this and trying to put pressure on me. Would you cut your son's hands off because you're a Christian?
No.
Whoa.
Okay.
Come on
There-
now. This is good. Christian on Christian crime. Go ahead.
Christian, not Christian.
We ain't got to do
she's
shit.
not a real
dude.
Christian.
Oh my God.
There's
Now,
your
do you
Scotsman.
believe the Bible is true and what God said is true?
I do not believe that the Bible is.
I'm so happy right
infallible.
now.
Altruistic.
I don't believe like it's
corrupted.
word for word.
100%.
He's kicking your
Oh.
ass. You stuttering
I was hoping he said yes because I would say then do you believe that the earth is flat like in the Bible?
No,
No, the earth isn't flat in the Bible.
Yes, it is.
no,
And they believe the sun revolved around the earth.
No,
The earth was the
Don't
center.
give me shit.
the Bible is not.
No,
Bible-
where does it say that in the Bible?
The Bible. Oh, it
You
definitely-
really want me to look this up?
Yes, I do. Please.
Let me get my laptop.
the
Thank
Bible.
you.
The Bible definitely says.
Does it?
Yeah,
Man, this
It
is
says that
hilarious, man.
he separated light and dark. He didn't say that anything revolved around anything.
We got Khalil,
What's up?
my man. Okay.
I've been on here before, bro. Last time I was an atheist.
You was okay. You, a lot of times I'm saying, I don't know.
Empathetic atheist?
That was you?
That was me.
Yeah.
Hey, Khalil's my dude. Khalil's my dude.
Okay.
Actually, Khalil just called in our call-in show 2 nights ago, right?
Yep.
I know
So
he
you see the title Christianity versus Islam. You have
That's
to choose one. I'm
Why I joined, I didn't see any Muslims in here.
Well, it's so Khalil. Just
So-
so you know, the question when people came in was, you can't say other. You either have to say I would
either
one or the other, Christianity or
Okay, cool.
Islam.
Can I
But
make a case for the atheists?
I picked Islam.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Sloop
Why did
picked
you pick Islam? Why did you pick Islam?
Okay, don't laugh.
I knew he was going to say that.
Tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. The virgins.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, man, but that's not
No!
real. That's not real.
Told you.
Not real.
According to
Oh,
what
dude.
fucking sect of Islam?
Yeah,
Oh,
according
Are you serious?
No, it's not
Who
real.
came up- why-
Yeah,
why-
according
why-
So
to-
it's a story. It's a story that you will not find anywhere in the Quran, and I challenge anybody to actually try and find it in the Quran where it
Oh,
states
you
that
could
you will
challenge
just
several people in the
I'm
actual,
sorry. Did the
like-
beginning of my middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours?
Oh, it did
Oh.
to a point. Yeah. You
Okay.
can't
Well,
fucking-
anyways, so like I was saying,
Mhm.
that if you go into the Quran and you can pull it up on your computer, I challenge anybody. I'll give you $100 if you can find the phrase 72 virgins in the Quran. There's actually a story that is being told
I'm about
to
to
where
read that motherfucker.
there's a merchant to where he's selling a whole bunch of goods. He's very materialistic. He thinks that all he has is his money and his wealth and his materials and things like that. And the prophet comes up and talks to him. He's like, "Do you think you're going to have any of this after you die?" And he's like, "Well, I don't know if I'm going to die or not, or like whenever I die, if I'm going to have this stuff or not." And he basically states that heaven is undescribable, but it's so fantastic, so amazing. Think about having several virgins of your own. It's even better than that, and that's what the story is. And now,
Yeah.
you have people
idea
that
of
don't
milk
have.
and honey.
Yeah, you don't
Sounds
have.
made
You,
up to me.
yeah, you don't. I mean, sure, you're free to believe that. I'm convinced of it.
Mhm.
But
Of course you are.
why do you got to be so disrespectful,
you-
man? Like, I'm not coming in here talking about how atheist or brain rot or anything like that. Like, show some respect, guys. I mean, I
Oh,
think we
really?
should all
Hold
love
on,
each
wait,
other.
wait.
Oh yeah, we should all just
whoa,
we should show
whoa.
respect
Can you
according
Oh, my
to
God.
ideology and
Mark,
all
let me-
that. and
Mark,
Wait,
how
you
we're
actually-
coming
I
to
think
actual
the host of
term.
the show is trying to talk.
I can't
Go
hear
for
shit.
it.
Bart, if I can, real quick, slow down, bro. Pump the brakes, dude.
Mhm.
Pump the brakes. Like, let's all chill and talk and Bart, do your thing. But Khalil's my dude, man. Don't go sideways. Pump the brakes.
Okay, this is what I was about to ask you. So, can you? I'm talking to you, Khalil.
Sure.
Can you give like a reason why someone? Because it's Christianity versus Islam. So I'm
Absolutely.
like, can you give a reason why you think Islam is the better choice between the two? You
Well,
know what I'm saying?
for one, Christianity is logically incoherent on many points. But let me just bring it down to an emotional. Let me tug on the heartstrings a bit.
Off the record, I agree.
Christianity states that for any sin, the wages of sin are death. That no matter what you do, you are deserving of hellfire.
Wow.
And if you do not accept Jesus Christ as your representative and your savior, you will spend an eternity in hell. In Islam, I could never tell any of you that you're going to hell. I could never say that I know that I'm going to heaven. Our Islam is based off of you being judged on the type of person that you were, based on your deeds, not faith like Christianity. The type of person that you were, you will have a scale of the good things and the bad things. People fuck you over, you fuck people over. It goes up and down throughout your life. And during Judgment Day, you will be judged based on the type of person that you were. So
Who's
if you're not a
anybody
Muslim
over.
and you don't pray 5 times a day and you still treat people decent, you could have a very good chance of getting into heaven, brother.
Oh, I'm going to heaven then. But
Okay, Pavel, it's not about why does that make it true. I asked him why give reasons why someone should pick Islam over Christianity. And to me, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a good reason. But like if I had to choose between the two, because I want to be judged on the kind of person I am.
Exactly.
I don't want you to judge me based on whether or not I kissed enough ass or Here's
the thing. Let's just say you were born homosexual, right? Well, God created you that way, right?
Whoa.
So if he created you that way, then why should you be punished for being homosexual?
Whoa.
God created you that way. He's going to show mercy. Allah will show mercy.
You're taking the L right now.
Nah.
And there's one thing I would always want to ask a Christian too, like they like, you know, hate gays for whatever reason, and I would ask them, okay, so if your neighbor was gay, right, and 10 Commandments said love your neighbor as you would thyself, so would you love your gay neighbor?
Whoa.
Should.
I got this, guys.
Go for it.
Yes, but are you speaking in like physical terms, or are you just making a rude comment? Or are you just making a rude comment? Are you, I mean, do you mean that literally, or are you just trying to be provocative?
Okay.
Would I love my gay neighbor? Of course, I would love I would love him as a person.
Right, that's what I was trying to.
Jesus, I don't know if Jesus or God is gonna love him, but
hey,
I love him.
Secular rarity. Show me. Can you provide me the surah and ayah or chapter and verse to where it says the Quran specifically says believe or you will be in hell? Find me that verse.
I'll just say something that it sounds like I'm a shoo-in for Islam heaven. So I'm gonna just go with Christianity by default because that one's a little bit harder. And but
okay,
maybe.
Oz.
Yo.
When you were given the options, you chose Christianity. Khalil obviously chose Islam. Did you hear what he said? What did you think about what he just said? About being judged based on the kind of person you are and what you do versus whether or not you accepted that Jesus Christ died on the cross for you. What do you think about that?
No, I would say that if we look at Romans, it says, believe in your heart and confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and you were saved. And that's the end of the argument.
We fought a war over this already.
But I'm saying, do you think it's better to be judged based on whether or not you accepted that Jesus Christ died for you, or versus being judged on the?
You got to reword it, man.
That's the old basis of Lutheran.
Do you think it's better? Do you think it's better to accept that a sinless man who didn't deserve for anything to happen to him take your place after all the shitty stuff you did in your life? Is that better, or should you be judged and be held responsible for what you have chosen to do?
But then I'd follow it up because respectfully, Bar and Khalil, you're both adding things to the mix there, because I said in Romans, and you can pull it up, it says that you can believe in your heart, confess in your mouth, or confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord, not that he died or he resurrected or anything like that. Believe in your heart, confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord, and you are saved. That has nothing to do with a crucifixion or a resurrection. We didn't even get that far yet.
That was the point of the Protestant revolution, right? You go to heaven by deeds, not by faith, or you go to heaven by faith, not by deeds.
Yeah, I mean, Paul said it again in Romans. We are saved by grace through faith in Jesus. It has nothing to do. It doesn't say that we have faith in Jesus' death or resurrection, just in Jesus.
What do you think about that, Khalil?
I think that you have to tailor that with the rest of the verses. What does it mean for Jesus to be Lord? If it means to be Lord, to be the God of the Bible who was omniscient and knew that he had to send his begotten son down to die on the cross for your sins. So I would believe that believing in Jesus as being Lord would be believing that he died for your sins.
Right.
And
that's what they told me.
So bad to do that.
And the key
That's
word,
what they told me.
the key word that Khalil used there, and we would all agree, is he believes that that's the point. He doesn't know that. He can't claim to know that. He believes that that's the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't claim to know that I know that Allah exists. I have fallible knowledge. I have a very high certainty and confidence and trust that Allah exists.
What are you basing that
Well,
on?
see, this isn't, listen.
Logic and
this isn't
reasoning.
about-
Oh,
Logic
here
and
we go.
reason based off
Here
of
we
what?
go. I like that.
Hold on. This isn't
Love it.
about whether or not
Reality is what you run into in your beliefs.
God
and
or
thoughts.
Allah is true.
Hey, guys, let Bar
I'm
go.
asking you.
Let Bar go.
I'm asking you to pick. You have like I didn't want people to get caught up on. Okay, prove the Christian God. Prove no.
Oh yeah, but that's what happens a lot of time. Atheists jump into a room and
But
they're all
I
like, "Prove your God." Like,
See, I wasn't trying to do that. I was. Just
I know
asking
you
if
weren't.
had to
I know you
choose
weren't.
between the two because I'm reading the comments and everybody saying, "But that doesn't make that." That's y'all. They getting off a topic, and I know
I
that's
jumped in. Everybody's like, "Oh,
Everybody's
shit."
taking it. I'm like, we can't take it that every time because that's not what this is. But now this is some totally.
There is one thing I want to ask then. If one
Yeah.
person believes in, one God and another group believes in this God, then how many heavens are there and which one is the real heaven?
All that matters is there's one hell, and you don't want to go to it. Pray to Jesus.
Again,
So all religion has the
There's 7
same hell?
levels. No.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up.
But see, again, I understand the question you're asking, but that's kind of like
Everybody's
I'm
religious
not
because they're
asking
afraid of the
I'm not
consequences.
asking anyone to prove anything. I'm just asking if, based on what you know about Christianity and Islam, which one would you choose? That's why I asked Khalil what. That's why I asked him for a reason why. Like if he was to talk to someone else and they asked, why is Islam? Why did you choose Islam over Christianity? His answer made sense to me. That doesn't have anything to do with whether it's true or not. I'm just going off of what he told me. He said that because that's me. I'm the type of person I would rather be judged based on what I do versus that shit. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like,
Punishment for Christianity's
I'm
worse.
picking Islam if I had to choose. Even though I'm an atheist, if I had to choose, I'll pick Islam.
The punishment for Christianity is worse.
But like the shit he just said, I didn't even know that until he said it. And I'm like, damn, that was like convincing to me to where like I would rather pick that over being, like because see I feel like me and Khalil is agreeing and Oz kind of trying to flip the words and shit talking about it's not about the resurrection. That's what they told me. They told me it was about the death and the resurrection. Like you have to be convinced that Jesus died on the cross. I'm like, well, damn.
But hold on, I was. And if I need to stop, I'll stop. But I was playing the game within what we do the entire game.
No, but still, even in the game, that's still fucked up, though. Is what I'm saying.
But don't get me wrong. And I'm not saying Khalil, but there are Muslims and there are Christians and others that play the same apologetic games, right? Where they find ways to dip and dodge and maneuver and not actually answer the question, which is what I did really, really well.
Oh, wow.
No, I did it well because he made that point. I was like, oh, okay, great. Well, then I can go straight to that scripture. I can confess with my mouth, believe in my heart, and confess with my mouth that Jesus is Lord and have nothing to do with him being crucified, right? So I did the apologetic move and maneuver that at least decently intelligent or educated Christian apologist would do to sidestep that issue, right? And that's why it's called an apologist, right? But
I feel like
within the context of what we're talking about, that's what I was doing. I don't actually believe that because there's other times where Paul talks about if the crucifixion and the resurrection of Jesus Christ didn't happen, then our entire faith and belief is in vain, right? So notice I left that part out. Mm-hmm. I didn't include that. I just included the part where we just believe in our heart and confess with our mouth, and and then left it at that, hoping that nobody else knew or caught.
Well,
the question I'm really trying to ask the question because the question is what I was told true? Like, aren't we supposed to accept that he died for us? Isn't that the whole goal?
Yes.
Right. So even though I know you were playing a good apologist, but like the correct answer is what Khalil said, right?
Yes.
Is that they believe that instead of being judged based on what I'm doing and what I've done, I'm supposed to be judged based on if I accept that motherfucker died for me, right?
But let's not get this twisted. Okay. So that's true. But both the Yahweh God of the Bible, and then when we look at the Quran, that we know that they both either command, require, or request to fear them, right? So that is game over for me. That's game over for me. I don't care what God you are, what book you come from, what area of the world you come from. As soon as a God or anyone says, fear me, this is now an abusive relationship, and I want nothing to fucking do with it. Not one time, not ever.
Khalil?
Respond to that?
Yeah.
No, absolutely. If Oz does not want to be in a relationship, he has the free will to not be in that relationship. And since he does not have the true word and has not been convinced that Allah exists, Allah will show mercy to him, and I'll see him in heaven.
You guys are both talking about ideology, though.
No. Okay. So
they're all symptoms of ideology.
Slew, were you trying to say something? I hear your mic just came back on.
I was curious about the sect of actual. I don't know. This is where we get into the actual methodology of all of it. So, what sect of Islam are you subscribing to?
I am a Sunni Muslim that follows a fiqh or a school of thought. It's called Maliki. So I'm probably going to be the most progressive, most liberal, most pro LGBTQ Muslim that you're ever going to meet.
Are there some words you're not allowed to say in your religion?
I don't think so. I can't profess that. Like, I can't commit shirk. I can't.
What does that mean?
Profess that there are other gods.
I have a question.
Like I can't associate.
Like, we can't say fuck. We can't say fuck and shit.
I can say whatever the fuck I want to.
So you stop your ideology at that point, that you're using faith beyond that?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't come to believe in God based off of faith. If you watch when I called in Oz's show the other day and talked to their panelists, it wasn't based on faith. It was based on philosophical argumentation, logic, and reasoning, and that's where it all stems from.
Can I ask you one thing, Khalil?
Sure.
Have you ever gotten a chance to challenge Aaron Ra?
Actually, the specific guys that convinced me and that I study from, if you go to Thought Adventure Podcast, Aaron Ra came on to speak with them on the panel. I wasn't able to be on the panel that day because I was busy. I wanted to be there because it was Aaron Ra, and I've had him on my show before when I was an atheist.
I believe he's invited you on.
But could you draw me a rough sketch of Muhammad?
Hold on.
This is the kind of shit I dealt with. This is the kind of shit I dealt with. This is what you are making the atheist community look like pieces of shit. You know that, right?
Why are you so mad right now, dude? I was just asking.
No, Oz, what do you think?
I've done.
Could you not? I was just asking if you couldn't say anything, but you're not allowed to draw pictures.
Okay.
I'm trying to identify an ideology, not.
We're trying to have a big boy conversation here.
I'm trying to talk to him, and you're just because I seen you on live before, and I always wanted to just have a conversation, and I finally get the chance to, and I'm like, yay! And then you have this question. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Sidebars.
I'm. What you think? I have a question while Oz is getting his thoughts together. Khalil,
No.
Oh,
I'd like to actually let's.
Okay.
Can we let Yes Ma'am actually get her question answered?
Did you ask him? I thought you asked him.
Well, no, he never. I already asked it, but Clint never got a chance to finish.
Bill, yeah.
Because I have.
I was just gonna say, could you state the question again? Because I forgot what you asked.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say, have you ever got a chance to challenge Aaron Ra on his show when he was speaking? Because he has spoken to other Muslim.
Yeah.
And yeah.
If you saw a show where there was a guy named Muhammad Hanif that went on there and Yahya Zakaria.
I remember those names.
Yeah, those are two of the guys that helped convert me. Also, if you look up Thought Adventure podcast, you'll see the episode where Aaron Ra came on to speak with them, and at the very beginning, he said there is no possible way. It is literally impossible for there to be a necessary being. And by the end of the show, 45 minutes later, he conceded to a necessary being and said that it could be matter and energy. So that is the type of stuff that we can do over in the community. And then he went on Twitter and was saying, no, I never said that, even though we have him recorded. And other atheists were like, here's the recording, Aaron, you did say this. So I personally haven't interacted with him as a Muslim, but the arguments that I use in debate with either an atheist or a Christian are the exact same arguments that the brothers that actually got Aaron Ra to concede. They use the same things.
I
speak to those guys every day.
Yeah. Can I say what I've seen?
Sure.
I've seen you entertain their ideas, and I've seen them speak for you. I haven't seen you speak on the topic itself.
Really? You didn't see me call in Oz's show by myself the other day? So do I need to come up with my own arguments that nobody else has ever come up with before?
I'd like to hear your arguments alone anyway.
What are my arguments that's never been made before? So we're not allowed to use...
No. It doesn't need to be... Okay. I just want to hear your actual statement on your own for yourself.
On what convinced me that God exists?
Yeah.
Sure. So first I had an epistemology to where I was an empiricist, realized that empiricism is faulty, incoherent, and illogical. So I realized that a priori knowledge is necessary. So I changed my epistemology. Once I got through that, I was able to look at the Kalam cosmological argument, know that it's reasonable to believe that things that begin to exist have causes for their existence. The universe began to exist for the simple fact that an infinite regression philosophically is absolutely impossible to actualize in reality, because we would have
impossible.
Because if you have an infinite regress with a universe that's eternal, that means that you have an infinite regress of causes and effects. Then you would never actually get to right now. If you look up the Hilbert's Hotel or the Thomson's Lamp paradox, it'll easily explain to you how actual infinites are mathematical, but do not actualize in reality. And it's impossible on a logical basis.
You're speaking real fast over all those terminologies. So let's get back to aperiodical. What are you calling that?
Aperiodical. I'm not familiar with that term.
Say that? Okay.
No. I said empirical data. Yeah, empirical data. So data that can be tested, observed over and over again using the scientific method.
Okay. I would agree with that type of methodology.
So do you believe that?
Are you basing this off of methodology and how well it is, I guess, proven to be a good source to begin with?
So I would first state: is empirical knowledge the only thing?
No.
What's this? So you believe that a priori knowledge or knowledge from rationality can be used to come to reasonable truth claims?
What is cause of Allah? Like, you're calling this empirical evidence, and yet you can't. What? It almost seems like a placeholder, the same way that Christianity comes up with their own God.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm simply asking you: can we come to?
No, okay. So with Christianity, you've got their God. There was no gods other than their God before that, and anything. Mm-hmm. There wasn't any other creator before that, so it couldn't have been created. It was just this. So are you coming to that same conclusion only with your own God?
Yes, but I'm not going to start from the top down. I'll start from the bottom up.
So why would you? How did you come to that determination with the bottom up scenario?
Well, that's what I was
Allah
explaining
as
before.
opposed to God.
Yeah,
but you didn't
Allah
explain
is
it well.
God. Allah is Arabic for God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can come up with all kinds of terms for what God was. Yahweh, fucking,
absolutely,
whatever.
yeah. So if you want to go through the nuances that got me to Islam specifically, we can do that. It might take a while.
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Let's do that.
I got a question. Look at this book. So this is the English translation of the Quran.
Yep.
How accurate do you think this is?
Not extremely accurate, no.
Because this is what I read.
Well,
like
that's what Christianity says.
Because I'm like, okay, this is what I do, Khalil. I read this, and then I go on YouTube, and there are like actual where they're it's in Arabic at the top, and at the bottom it's in English, and they're like reading it, and that I'm using both of them. I have yet to get a Muslim to answer this question. I'm trying to see how accurate is this book by itself without me having to go
learn the language.
So I have to learn the language to read the book.
No, you can get the idea. You can get the idea, but there are some words in Arabic that cannot be transferred over to English, and I think that's English's fault for not having a word for the Arabic words. So when you do that, you would need to get the full eloquence of the Quran itself, you would need to learn the language, which is exactly what I'm doing. And when it comes to a possible salvation, why not put the effort into it?
But they do that. They do that with Christianity, right? They do that with Christianity.
Bart, if I can, because I'm a dip out. I'm a dip out. I just have a very low tolerance for certain shit. So, just so we all know, whether we are atheist or theist or what the fuck ever, at the end of the day, we're all people. We're all people, right? And we have to share this space together, right? And we have to operate together. The best thing you can do in life to make sure that you have good relationships and good friendships, and you get to meet people that you learn from, right? And they get to learn from you. Don't be a fucking dick. Don't be a fucking dick. Like, when people come in, they don't agree with you. That's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to not agree. You're allowed to disagree, but don't be a fucking dick.
Am I being a dick for asking?
Well, no, it wasn't asking, Slew. It's the manner, your tone, and everything. I'm not just talking about you. This goes across the board. This goes across the board. This happens. I'm not saying it doesn't. We do episodes every single night, so I'm not talking about specific people. This is general, and I'm gonna dip out. It's mine that y'all carry on.
Yeah.
But there's so many things that we can learn from each other, whether we believers, non-believers, atheists, skeptics, whatever. But it's not always what you say; it's how you say it. And when you come off a certain way, it communicates just in tone and posture and everything that you're out to prove a point. You're not out to learn anything. You don't want to learn anything. You're not listening to seek to understand your interlocutor's position. You're out to try to prove a point and win points because that makes you feel like you're going to pump your chest and beat your chest.
That isn't what I'm after.
And I feel like
I'm after actual fucking answers to questions that I have.
And the fact, hold on, Bart, please, and I'm a dip. The fact that you're arguing me right now, when I'm just trying to make a point, and you're coming after me, shows that you're not listening and seeking to understand. You're trying to prove a point. So I don't give a shit. So all I'm saying is when people, see you keep talking, that's proving my point. All I'm saying is when people come in, listen. Hit the pause button. It's a strategic pause. Hit a strategic pause and listen and seek to understand whether you agree with their fucking position or not. Hit the strategic pause and seek to understand. And if you can't do it, bow out and be done with it. Love y'all. I'm out.
Love y'all.
So you're doing it, but I already did that. I've been fucking strategically pausing my fucking aspect of things. I'm trying to understand what's going on. So let's do that. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to speak over top of you. I hope that isn't how it's coming across.
No, I'm not going to take anything personally. I hope.
That's good. I'm sorry if I have done that. It's not what my intentions are. I'm trying to get a better understanding of what's going on. That's all.
Okay.
There are people who hit me up on Instagram all the time, and they're like, they would like to come on the show. If they're not atheists though, they want to come on the show, but they think I'm gonna fucking bash them to death. I'm like, bro, like we can have a conversation. Man. It don't mean I'm trying to like. I'm not talking about you, Stu. I'm talking about me.
I trust you. If I'm doing that, then you cut me off. That's all.
But I was just talking about like I was just thinking about what I said, and it hit me like there are people who are in line. They're like, man, I want to have a conversation with you, but they're like, I don't want you to fucking call me bitches and hoes. I'm like,
right.
I'm like, yeah. I just met Oz a couple months ago. He was like, we understand, but sometimes you got to be able to have. I'm like, okay, let me step back and let me try to. I'm not saying I'm trying to, because I read Darren. I understand what you're saying, Darren, in the comments, but I still like to have a conversation because I don't know shit. And how the fuck am I gonna learn if I don't talk to the fucking Khalil? Like when I asked you that question, that was a genuine question from me to you. Even though we were playing like we were fucking Christians and Islam, whatever. I really wanted an answer to that question, and I got an answer that I had never heard. Because, like, I kid you not, when I try to look up Islam on YouTube, it's like it ain't
gonna give you that answer.
That's why I shut the fuck up. If you go back to my first couple of videos, I'm gonna get to you in a minute, Cody. If you go to my first couple of videos, I always say I don't know shit, and I'm like, I shut the fuck up and let me listen. It don't mean I'm trying to. It don't mean what you think of me. I'm literally just trying to learn this shit and listen so I can understand what the fuck is going on. Because I don't know shit. That's all. I'm not talking about you, Slew. I'm just going off of what I said, and I'm using it.
Are you really though?
To talk to me.
How much do you think will be learned tonight? Honestly.
Anyway, you high as fuck, so you don't care. Cody, what's up, man?
What's up, boy?
You all right?
No, what is the
I mean, we was talking. Fucking, you read the title, it's Christianity versus Islam. You have to choose one. If you had to choose, which one would you pick? I chose Islam. Stu chose Islam. I chose Christianity. Philosophy chose Islam. Khalil is a Muslim. So
wait, which one I gotta choose to be real?
No,
which one would I rather?
Well, yeah, it's more of a standpoint of.
It's not saying you think one is better than the other, or
right.
Which one you think is more real. That's not the question. The question is based off what your knowledge of Christianity and your knowledge of Islam. Which one would you pick based off what you know about both?
I would pick Christianity because Christians. Nah, hear me out though. You don't really gotta be a Christian though. Like,
yeah,
you don't really have to be you don't have to really be a Muslim to right. That's where I went with it.
Yeah.
But see, when I asked Khalil, Cody, he said that in Islam, you're judged based off of what you do. In Christianity, it don't matter what the fuck you do, right? It's literally go out, do whatever you want to do, as long as before you die, you fucking repent and you accept that Jesus died on the cross for you. You get in. I think that's fucked up.
Word.
And I'm not saying that because Khalil is on the stream. I was thinking that before he got old. I think that's fucked up, man.
I would also say that Catholicism plays a big deal in all of that, and it depends on what sect you're subscribing to begin with.
Well, I'd also say that Islam I haven't found a logical inconsistency with, and I tried over a year as an atheist to bring the Muslims down a few pegs.
So what about the actual Islamic states that consider themselves Islam, and they also make it to the point of not being able to, like, if you get outside of that, then you're outcast.
Are you talking about like actual Sharia law?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
there's
about.
not a single country on the globe that actually follows true Sharia law.
Bull fucking shit.
down.
I've
Show me one.
experienced them. I've talked to them.
Show me
I've
one.
been in there.
Show me one that's not westernized by liberal supremacists.
By Western supremacists.
Liberal supremacists, which is, yeah, basically the Western world. That was all started off because the white man was supposed to be on top.
So are you saying that, like,
Europe, America, the whole Western
No,
world
I'm not talking about any of
was
those.
based on white people thinking that they were the shit.
So why aren't the Europeans that way? Why aren't they... So why have they leaned more towards socialism and things rather than towards, like, you know...
Well, I'm talking about the
Islamic
roots.
ways.
I'm talking
You
about
can
the
talk
roots.
about the roots if you want.
Yeah, the roots of Islam were not based on the color of your skin. Christianity, however, as it grew into the Western world, was all about whitewashing Jesus.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I
the
was-
way that, like, the KKK and shit like that came about, that's mostly in the America, the
But see,
United States of
is-
America that came about rather than the, like, it's kind of went away in the more European countries than it has here.
The first convert, if you look up the life of the Prophet Muhammad, there's a movie you can look up, Atheist Rants. There's a movie you can look up on YouTube called The Message. It's the life of the Prophet Muhammad. It's called The Message. And you'll see that the first convert to Islam was a black slave.
Is
Right there.
off of...
Hold on. I want to use that to talk to Cody. Cody, this is what I was trying to. When you said Christianity, I'm like, I mean, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, I'm like, even I can't pick Christianity. I just can't. I mean, come on, man. I ain't picking Christianity. If I gotta choose, I ain't picking Christianity. That's what I'm glad Khalil said it, because I'm trying to bring it back home with you when you was like, you gonna pick Christianity. I'm like,
I'll pick. I wouldn't pick neither. I don't
So-
know.
no, see,
Cody, let's just say that you're in a courtroom. You just killed a family of 4 people, and you're sitting in a courtroom, and a guy walks in, and the judge says, "Hey, Cody, just so you know, this guy right here hasn't even gotten nothing but not even a speeding ticket in his life. You're about to get the death sentence. He's willing to, and he's okay with it, right? He's offering himself to take your position. Would you morally be able to let this guy die in your place on the chair?"
No.
Okay, so would you base that off of, you know, off of...
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like,
So would you base that off of the message? Is that going to be the actual... Or are you basing this off of your actual text? What are you basing this off of?
Basing what off of exactly?
The actual methodology to come to this conclusion that it's
Neither
right or wrong.
neither the movie nor the text.
So that's regardless.
Yes. So when I'm attempting to argue for the belief that I have in God, it will not be any personal experience. I had some butterflies come out of my ass type shit. That's not
Okay.
going to happen.
That's I'm trying
Are we-
to kind of come to a conclusion on what, you know, those, because
Let me sum it up as much as I can. You're going to
that's
have
more-
a whole. You're
No,
going to have
this-
a whole,
Yeah,
whole
hold-
bunch of contention.
Well, this is more important to me that rather than the actual religion itself is the methodology that you come to these conclusions rather than,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, and I'm not.
No,
trying
I
to,
get you. I get you.
Okay.
Let me summarize it as.
I am an
let me
asshole, but don't.
condense this.
yeah,
as
'cause
much
I got
as I can
some
for
shit
you.
I got some shit I gotta ask you.
Okay, sure. So let me condense this as much as I can. I looked into epistemology, read books on epistemology, read books on the theory of meta-epistemology.
What are you calling red books?
No, not read books. I've read books like I
Okay.
I read books. Yeah.
No, because there's red text in Christianity and
Yeah,
stuff. so I didn't
red
know
letter
if that-
Bible. That just means
Yeah,
the words of Jesus.
right. So I just
No.
wanted
So
to-
I read like Oxford Companions, Rutledge Companions, Oxford handbooks, things like that. Academic, high level books on epistemology, philosophy, meta philosophy, realism versus anti-realism, like serious philosophical like issues. And I read papers on academia.com of different atheist, Christian, Muslim philosophers. So once I did that and I got a good understanding of epistemology and how we come to know things, I looked at the Kalam cosmological argument. I saw that that was reasonable to believe. Whether we can use cosmologists to prove it or not, there are many things in our life that we actually realize. Like, for example, how do you know that you're you and not something other than you? You have to assume that with the law of identity and the law of non-contradiction. It's an axiom. It's something that has to be assumed. So there's things like
wait. What? How did you come to the determination of that? Was that off of Pinker, or was that off of another philosophical person?
No, that's within Philosophy 101 itself. Is that there are axioms, there are things that we have to presuppose.
You can't just say that. Like, you can say philosophic, 101, whatever, but there's got to be some kind of
reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on YouTube, look up Philosophy 101 at Yale. They have 40.
Yeah, you can do that, and Pinker comes up quite a bit for things like that.
Sure.
So where are you going with that? That's what I want to know.
I'm basically stating that there are things that we can find reasonable to believe without having any type of demonstrable evidence.
Really?
Yeah.
So
how do you know?
What demonstrable evidence are you looking for or towards?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I don't need demonstrable evidence all the time.
Yeah, if you don't need that, then you got to have an understanding of what that is to begin with, right?
Yeah, sure. So the law of identity is A equals A. The law of non-contradiction means that you cannot be slew and not slew at the same time. Do you have any demonstrable evidence for that?
I don't know. There's the whole cat in the box scenario and all of that.
That's Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah,
that's a different issue. That's a different issue.
But that's still philosophical, and you can get
sure. It's philosophical,
that, right?
But it has nothing to do with the law of non-contradiction.
Right, but you can't. How do I want to put that? So, are you saying? Okay, where are you with the actual methodology and all of that being aligned to Islam to begin with? Are you at 100% for sure that this is the way that things go? This is the way that things are?
So I wouldn't say I'm philosophically certain about anything. I would say that I'm psychologically certain, which means that I have fallible knowledge on certain things.
So where would you put yourself at that with?
I put myself around about 90%.
Okay.
Yeah. But when it comes to like the law of non-contradiction, what I'm saying, using that as an example, I am me. I am not me. I don't have any demonstrable evidence to prove that or show you that. It's just something that I assume to even use my name in a sentence. You just have to assume it. Even as a child, you're 3 years old. If you're looking at your toy, you have to automatically assume that your toy is not your toy. Like you have to assume it. It's fundamental.
Do you understand?
Yeah, but that could be based off of a lot of things, right? That could be based off the way that our brains work and things that have come about because of evolution and things.
Sure, but let me ask you a question. Humans don't exist. Is a rock not a rock?
Why does that even come about? Why are you going directly towards
I'm
that?
just stating that human brains are not a necessity for the law of logic and non-contradiction to exist. We just discovered it.
So we can come into certain things that we determine, and we can agree on those things. Do we all agree on things that line up with Islam? You know what I mean? That's jumping a long in my mind. That's
a long shot.
A big jump.
Which that's why I haven't mentioned the word Allah here yet. When I'm trying to show you,
it's just as big of a jump as what it is with Christianity.
Absolutely, yeah. But
it
it seems like you're trying to jump to Islam. I haven't mentioned it yet.
Okay, that could be.
I don't want to talk about Allah. I don't want to talk about Allah at all right now.
Have to. That's
fine. I'm willing to talk about it when it becomes relevant.
Right.
And I don't feel like I'm jumping to
conclusions. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to understand just your. Let me let you speak then on that terms of things, if you want to.
Okay. So after going through epistemology and learning how we can know things and how we can believe things, we have justified true beliefs in certain things, and to justify those beliefs and for those beliefs to be true, if there's something that exists within time, space, and matter, we can use the scientific method to test, observe, repeat. We can do that with the scientific method. When it comes to things that are outside of something that the scientific purview or the scientific method can address, then we look towards philosophy, which gives us the most reasonable answer that we have.
But also, philosophy gave weight to actual like scientific method to begin with, right?
Sure. Yeah. Science is a subclass of philosophy.
So those are the things that we know and how we know them and how, all that to begin with. So
when we say no, we need to really understand what that word means.
To the certainty that we can know, that's
exactly.
You're right. So when you jump outside of that, that's outside of that certainty of things that we know to that aspect.
Yeah. So I would ask.
So you're getting the things of supernatural things and things of that nature that you can't really determine based off of those things. So how would we determine that to begin with, and what logical or rational things would we point to get to that certainty?
So I look at a difference between what's called metaphysical certainty and logical, or metaphysical possibility and logical possibility or impossibility of that nature. Within modal logic, there's things that are either impossible, possible, or necessary. So for example, let's go to the Quran real quick, and let's say the moon was split in half.
Can I stop right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we have things that are outside of that range of possibility that could be maybe quite, I don't know. I don't know the range outside of that, how you view that. Maybe you could expand on that a little bit.
Sure. So I can give you something that I know are certain about without any empirical data at all.
Mm-hmm.
We
got Tic Tacs and the thing. They're all the same amount. We can determine.
Oh no, not the gumball analogy or anything like that. Can a married bachelor exist?
Married bachelor exist?
Yeah.
That depends on your terminology and everything that agrees with that.
A bachelor is an unmarried man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By definition, can a married bachelor exist?
But that's very black and white. So
sure, yeah. But it's just an example. If a married bachelor cannot exist, how do you know that it can exist? Not by demonstrable evidence, just by definition itself.
But it would be exactly off of demonstrable evidence, wouldn't it? If you're putting it in that case.
What demonstrable evidence do we have of married bachelors?
Well, you just said that if a marriage, you just said that a bachelor is somebody that isn't married, right? So if they're married, then that wouldn't exist.
Exactly, by definition. Exactly.
Yeah. So it would be an agreed upon terminology based off of what we know, that we can all come to a good.
Yeah, but there's no demonstrable evidence for the existence or non-existence of a married bachelor. It's just the definition itself.
But that's based off of what we know as the existence and everything to begin with, right?
Which is still not empirical data.
No, but neither is religion here nor there. It could be.
What? Now we're jumping to something else, Lou. Come on.
But it is because a lot of the actual definitions of what marriage is to begin with comes off of religion to begin with. So you can't really escape from that aspect of it. I can't really.
Okay. Let's try another one. A squared circle.
Yeah.
Can a squared circle exist?
No.
Because by definition, a square has four corners and four sides.
I mean,
and a circle, by definition, can't have any of those. So a squared circle logically could not exist simply by definition and not by empirical data.
I would also say this, that it depends on the way that you're actually visually percepting those things to begin with, because what we visually percept as a circle or not a circle, you could have so many dots in the line of a circle to begin with, to where it looks like a circle, but it really isn't, right?
I mean, sure, I'm kind of lost on where you're going with it.
Are you lost on that? Okay, so you have so many dots and little fucking lines in between are so insignificant to our eyes to begin with.
Are you saying that a perfect circle can't exist?
Maybe, as far as we know.
Okay. I'm just thinking what we consider, like, let's keep it simple. What we consider a circle and what we consider a square. When you're 4 years old and you're in preschool and you take the circle and you put the circle through the circle hole, you can't put the square through the circle hole.
But you can simplify things as much as you want, and that doesn't really determine what's true or not, right? So there's
but that's not what I'm saying. I'm simply trying. I'm trying to get to a common ground to where we can both say there is a claim that exists within our reality that we do not need empirical evidence to come to a justified, true conclusion on it, which is, by definition, without any empirical evidence, that a square circle, by definition, is impossible.
And I'm saying that we still can't come to that determination based off of what you're saying. So, like, these things that, you could still have these tiny increments of...
This is unhealthy skepticism, bro.
Okay, hold on.
Why is this unhealthy, man? This is just looking at it from the perspective of...
Do you believe in evolution?
Yeah.
So do I. Do you critique evolution this much?
To that degree, yes.
I would probably argue that.
It's not belief. That's
you
what
can.
Critique.
All right, hold on. Okay.
I think you're getting what I'm saying, bro.
I think we have more evidence for evolution than we do for other things.
I agree. Like married bachelors.
A lot of things. But that's not saying down to the fractions of what it would take to make a circle and all of that shit. Like we could still have something that could visually look like a circle, and it could still not be a circle entirely because we're looking at it from different...
Square in a circle.
Right. I mean, you could have infinite amount of points in between, and it's still not a circle in the idea of... it's still a polygram. In a way.
No, it can't. Oh my god!
How
dude.
the fuck do you not think it can?
Come on!
If you look at pixels and the way that we look at things and the way that things are lined,
find any philosopher, atheist or not, and he will tell you that you need.
No, they won't.
To go read a book. I promise you. I
promise
speak to him every day.
If you're looking at things from an arc.
I speak to Dr. Bo Branson, Dr. Josh Kijewati.
Yeah,
Dr.
you can ask him
Ryan
all
Mullen,
this fucking
Dr.
question.
Dr. Graham Oppie, who's an atheist.
If they're well fucking... If they understand what you're saying and all this.
Yes, they do. They do.
So, Salute, are you saying a square is a circle?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all.
So it's impossible then, right?
I'm saying that a circle can possibly be multifaceted to the point of looking like a circle. Or looking like an arc.
Come on, dude.
Because you look back at it from a certain standpoint, then it isn't quite a circle the way that it looks, because you've got such small increments in between that you're looking at the
I wonder if this circle's got like a nice ass or a big pick or something, because you're checking the circle out hardcore.
Just like there's actual examples of like an actual you can do that. But there's the things of like there's an image of, and I'm not even trying to. Okay, maybe I'm going a little bit more.
Oh man. Okay.
So, Khalil, what is your what is the connection you're trying to make between the square?
The connection I'm trying to make is
that's Smooth making the connection.
No.
I'm trying to see.
He brought up the squared circle thing. I'm trying to see.
No, I'm not trying to bring up.
not. Oh, Slew brought it up.
No, what he was saying was you can't a square and a circle are not the same shit. You can't.
Pixels make up a circle. On your fucking screen, and it's not an exact fucking circle, is what I was getting to.
Okay, so a conglomeration of different circles can look like a square. Yeah, sure.
No, those aren't circles though. Those are pixels of squares
Okay,
that make
so
up a circle.
many squares can make what looks like a circle. Sure, cool. All
I'm
right,
sorry.
all right. So,
That's what I
Okay,
was getting to.
damn.
all right. So let's
Okay.
do this. Let's take one circle, not a collection of them, just one, and
Right.
one square, not a collection of them, just one.
Right.
Can you put them together?
Circle and a square is a concept.
God damn it.
Just
It
one of
depends
these.
on how wide you look at it. Like,
No, just one of these. Can a square circle? For like, you're trolling me. You got to be trolling
no,
me
I'm
right
not
now.
trying to.
Come
But
on,
like,
man.
you know what I mean? If you look at something that's a circle, it can be also pixelated to look like it's a circle. But you look outside of that, and you look at it from a.
I get it, man.
But I know I'm going off track of what you're
Do
saying.
you know what
I'm sorry.
you know what a paradox is, right?
Yes, I know what a paradox is.
A
I'm
squared
not saying
circle
it-
is a paradox. By definition, a paradox is something that is logically impossible.
Yes, but what our fucking brains interpret as a circle is different than what a circle is sometimes.
Sure.
So I'm saying that whenever you see a circle sometimes on your screen as it being a circle, it isn't necessarily a circle because we're looking at a
It's a-
pixelated object
Yes.
that is made up of little blocks that make up a whole that
Yeah.
we see as a circle, but it isn't really a circle. So
Yes.
how do you get outside of that? I'm sorry. That's just
Okay.
where
Yeah, no,
my
that's
mind's going
fine.
Way outside of what you're saying, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So you have a conglomeration of squares that make
Yes.
up what we perceive as a circle.
Yes.
That is a lot of squares make a circle,
Yes.
not
Yeah.
a squared circle. I'm saying that you have a shape that's a squared circle.
Right.
That's a square circle, like not
No,
not a
we
bunch
can't
of
do
squares
that.
that look like.
Okay, okay, we can't do that. No.
Okay, that's all that I've been trying to say. And
Okay,
by
I'm sorry.
definition,
That's where
without
my
any
mind went.
with any empirical evidence, we can say that is impossible. That does
Right.
not fucking happen.
Yeah.
Right.
So in
So
the
that is the
same
common
sense,
ground.
yeah, that's the common ground. We can start
Right.
there and we can say we can
Mhm.
hold reasonable beliefs that we can be confident about without having to test it and observe it, because
Yeah.
you can't observe a squared circle. So once we're there, then we can look at let me go through it really quick all the way to Islam, because I know that's what you guys want.
Yeah, let's see what we did.
This is 8 months to a year worth of nuance that I'm gonna pack into a minute for you guys. Okay, so just let me go with that being like, all right, stop right there. Let me get through it all. It'll take less than a minute. Epistemology. I found out that empirical evidence was not the only thing that I could use to have confident beliefs in. I looked at the Kalam cosmological argument. I see that things begin to exist, like this computer monitor didn't always exist. Things that begin to exist have a cause for its existence, premise one of the Kalam. Okay, that's reasonable to believe. I have a birthday. That means that I began to exist at some point in time. That's fine. Okay, the universe began to exist. Well, could there be an infinite regression? Okay, so if there could be an infinite regression, that means we need to figure out how we can actualize that in reality. I know that's where you're going to have a contention, but let's just say that I was able to show you that an infinite regress is impossible in the same way that a square circle is impossible. Then the universe falls into that box of things that begin to exist. The conclusion that logically follows is that the universe has a cause for its existence, because anything that begins to exist has a cause. If we're good there, then we move on to what's called the contingency argument.
I don't know that we're good there.
I know, and that's why I told you don't stop. I know you're going to have contentions. I'm trying to pack in 8 months into 1 minute for you.
All right.
We're not going to get to any. We're not going to solve all these problems tonight.
No, I'm saying that not necessarily that there's a point of, because we've come to the point that energy is the thing, right, that we can't really determine whether there's a beginning or end to.
Sure, yeah. So first law of thermodynamics state that energy and matter cannot be created nor destroyed. The following sentence after that is pending on if it's in an open or closed system. We have no arguments, no scientific theories to show us whether we are in fact in an open or closed system. So that's not confirmed.
But we would have to take assumptions off of that based off of what we know, and what we know is not that, right? We know that that things end at a certain point, at least as far as what autonomy and everything like that goes.
Well, then we would have to deny the first law of thermodynamics because it states that matter and energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Yeah, and that's perfectly possible because we also have the thing of, we don't know, right? But
yeah, so we don't know.
We don't determine what we know off of what we don't know.
I'm not focusing on what we know because what we're talking about right now is outside of the bounds of what science can observe.
So yeah, if you got to 90%,
we're talking about what's most reasonable to believe, and then hopefully sometime in the future, science will be able to either confirm or deny this.
So why would we come to the determination that something's 90% certain to that degree off of things that we know are uncertain?
Are we jumping all the way to Islam again?
We could jump to whatever.
I don't want to jump. I'm trying to go step by step with you, bro.
Well, yeah, but you're jumping way steps ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to stay back here.
No,
you're back to my 90%.
We're right on this. We're right on this, and then you're jumping way off of
Let me try.
What it seems to me.
Kalam cosmological argument, contingency argument, argument for intelligence, argument for a will, use the 3 laws of classical logic to go through any God model that you've ever been presented and find out the contradictions in those God models. As they contradict themselves, you throw them out the fucking window. Once you get down to the bare bones, you'll probably be at atheism, Islam, and Judaism. Judaism is only meant for a specific group of people.
You've already skipped a lot of fucking steps.
I know I have, but I couldn't get to the end without you interrupting me.
Yeah, but you can't go to the end and be way steps far behind.
Hold on. Salute. Before we finish, Khalil, aren't you the one that, like, when I was on our other show, you're the one that asked for the debate. I don't want you to fucking debate Slew tonight. That's why I've been trying to tell y'all, hold on, because I feel like y'all going that way, and I'm like, you got to say something for me. You can't.
Oh well, I mean, I could debate you on anything you want to, bro. Let's debate the whole problem of consciousness.
I don't want you to like debate. That. I didn't want y'all to debate now. This is supposed to be about some other shit. But I feel like
I got you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Because if we're gonna, because like the shit he's asking you, I'm probably gonna end up asking you too, and I don't want you to have to spend a lot of time answering the shit, and then we come back to it, and now you gotta.
If you want to have me on for an episode, I'd be glad to come on here and talk to you.
Yeah, because I feel like, see, me and Slew have the tendency to like go that way when it's supposed to go that way.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm trying to, I just let it roll.
I was trying to take it one step at a time, and
the people in the comments were enjoying y'all conversation, so I'm like, I ain't finna fucking stop.
If you
wanna... I was learning shit too, so I'm like, I didn't want to fucking stop the flow, but I'm like, if I let y'all keep going, he gonna have to break down every fucking.
No,
and I'm like, well, you gotta say something for me.
Here's my thing.
I don't mean to interrupt or try to go.
You're fine.
No, you good.
I'm sorry. I was a very skeptical, hard atheist, making the positive claim that no gods exist. So, and I have a YouTube channel that when I was an atheist, I had over 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I monetized my channel. I was making money off of it.
Yeah.
So my conversion to Islam was not something that was just like, oh, fuck it, I'll believe in Islam. This was coming from a very skeptical atheist position. It took a lot of time, a lot of nuance, a lot of effort to get me to where I am now.
This is also based off of where you are and how much money you're making off of where you are and all of that. It's very much corporate capitalism to me.
What do you mean?
I mean that are you in America?
What does that have to do with me being atheist or Islam?
It has a lot to do with the actual setup, the actual
So it's beneficial for me to be a Muslim in America rather than an atheist in America?
Definitely. Whenever you're, yes,
I'm gonna say,
and whenever
I wear this into my.
Hold on. I'm not saying.
And whenever you're going,
but I'm just saying it's more. I mean,
yes.
people would rather you be Islam. Even if they're Christian, they'd rather you be Islam than atheist. They're like, well, we can.
I mean, that is true. That is true. But I do HVAC for a living. I do air conditioning and heating.
Sake. Yeah, I did that for a living too.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Specifically.
I've walked into houses back when I've talked to people when I was an atheist, and they knew that I was an atheist.
Mm-hmm.
They loved me, got along with me. Now I walk in their house with this kufi on my head.
Yeah,
and they.
Scared for the fucking
furnace is downstairs. Get outside.
Exactly.
Get gone.
But you're also going to a broader audience than just that, right?
So, but here's what you need to realize, Lou, is that
this is what you need to realize is that you're going to a broader audience than just that. You aren't going to that audience. Like if I just went to that audience that I was in whenever I was in construction and doing those things for a living, to where it was just HVAC work and shit. I could do all kinds of shit. I could say all kinds of shit. Like, and it wouldn't matter. Right? And yet, Islam is picking up slack on things that Christianity are losing on certain aspects of things with their religion. And they're picking up that. And it's still the Abrahamic religion to begin with that's picking that up. So... I don't know. That's the difference that I'm seeing.
It may be late for me, Bar and Cody. I have no clue what the fuck he just said.
Khalil, I got a question for you.
Let me just make this point real quick. What I was trying to say before I let Slew go ahead there is that I am a white man living in America with white fucking privilege, and I've never felt like I've been walking around with pants that have been freshly pissed in before, and realize the looks that you get and the way that you are treated just simply by the way that you fucking look. I've never had that before. And now I've walked into somebody's house just because of a fucking piece of material on my head. I get it. It fucking sucks. So I don't think it's beneficial for me to be a white man Muslim in America.
It's not.
I mean, it's beneficial for you to like claim a religion over not having one.
Well, he
you could paint yourself in blackface.
He agreed that it was
say the same thing.
Shit.
Like this is fucking stupid.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I thought I heard you agree that the world around you would rather you be a Muslim than an atheist. Didn't you agree to that part? But then you went on to say the whole like you're a fucking white dude with that shit on your head, and you go in these, because I mean,
I go in people's houses on a daily basis, and if they're somebody who sits around and watches fucking Fox News all day,
oh yeah,
I'm walking in there with a backpack full of tools on my back. They see this kufi, he's about to blow up my fucking house.
Even the trip part is even earlier. I was making the fucking joke about like that's fucked up.
But that's you don't get treated as bad if you was Arab.
But he didn't say
no.
I mean, it's still like just like a white dude that's a Muslim. Come on, that's.
But here's the thing: I walk into my mosque. We don't
fucking look at you.
I walk into my mosque, and I walk into my mosque, and I am just everybody's like, brother, so welcome. I guarantee you that, and this is no disrespect towards anybody. What do you think if I walked into an all-black Pentecostal church?
What do you think if I walked into a household with the same fabric?
We ain't gonna fucking. They gonna fucking look at you. Shit, they looked at me like I was crazy. They gonna look at you like you fucking upside your head. Like,
and this is the same thing. If I walked into a household with Baphomet on my chest, what am I going to experience?
They're gonna think that you're a horrible person because they don't know what the hell Satanism actually is.
Exactly.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So I'm not trying to discount your things or anything necessarily over, I'm sorry if that's how it's coming across, but that is
I'm prior military. I've had people tell me that my mom should have swallowed, so I don't think there's much you can do to.
I have family that's prior military as well, and probably the same thing. So
Khalil, I got a question for you, man.
Yeah, what's up?
For me or him?
For Khalil.
Okay, I'm not that famous.
Because he
Cool,
said he used to nah. Don't even like that. You said that like I wonder about people who claim that they used to be atheists. So like,
Mhm.
what was your strongest argument for being atheist, and how did you dismiss that?
Okay, so the strongest one was what's called the omniscience paradox.
Yeah.
So if you're familiar with the omniscience paradox, if God is all knowing, then he knows everything that's going to happen. Islam's probably less racist than America. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, do some research on the life of the prophet, watch the
See,
message.
this is why I'm listening.
Bro,
I'm trying to
you'll see, brother. You'll see that it's not about race, it's belief. Now, there's divisions that are made. I won't deny that. There are divisions that are made. You should believe in one God, not 50 gods. You know, that's the division that's made. But in Islam, the color of your fucking skin or where you come from has nothing to do with it. It's all about belief. But anyways, so to answer your question, hold on. Well,
He asked you when you were an atheist, what was your strongest argument?
Oh, yeah.
How did
Omniscience paradox. Yeah, omniscience paradox. So if God is all knowing and all of God's knowledge is necessary, then God would know everything that is going to happen, including everything that he does, which means that God essentially doesn't have any free will, and any creator God that chose to create the universe didn't have the choice to create the universe, therefore he doesn't have free will. Conclusion, God has free will and also doesn't have free will. That's a logical contradiction, just like a squared circle, and cannot possibly exist. That was my defeater for God.
All right, and how did you dismiss that?
God has necessary knowledge, free knowledge, and middle knowledge. So necessary knowledge is the knowledge that God has of himself that could not be any other way. For example, his omnipotence, omniscience, all of that. So by omniscience, I don't state that God literally knows everything. I make the claim that God knows all true propositions. So God does not know that he is me. Because he's not. That'd be a false proposition. So that's something that God does not know. God does not know that he's me because he's not. So he has necessary knowledge of his own attributes. He has free knowledge. Free knowledge is something like we exist in an actualized world to where the grass is green. God had the free knowledge to be able to look at other universes that are exactly the same as this one, but the grass was purple instead. He freely chose to make the grass green rather than purple. So that's his free knowledge. And then middle knowledge is God having knowledge of what Bar would be like if he had 6 kids right now.
So how do you know that the grass?
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on. I feel like y'all gonna do some shit that's gonna take Lil 2 hours to explain. Hold on, because we got some new people in the stream, and I wanted to ask them the question before y'all do that. Christianity versus Islam, you have to choose one. Black atheist. The African humanist, God equals the square root of -1. I don't think it's some other people that didn't choose, but you have to choose one. DNG, I don't know if you chose one, but you got to choose Christianity or Islam. You can't say neither. And comment, because I'm keeping score. I got Christianity has 8, Islam has 8. Some people switched over and made it even. Islam was winning at first, but y'all pick. Okay, before y'all do that shit, Khalil, I don't know. I've been trying to ask you this. I don't know if you've watched my Quran videos. Okay.
I'll look it up.
I'm doing nah. Hold on.
Too late for
that. No, because we cool. You and I, listen, wait, before you do that, listen. I'm talking to you and I'm learning how to have meaningful conversation. That is, just hold on with that one. I don't know how you're going to listen. Okay, so by you saying this is not as accurate as the original, like what do I do? I'm not about to learn Arabic. So how do I? I want to know the fucking book. So how,
you read that, and then you go to people that have knowledge on Arabic. I can invite you. I can invite you to people that are within my circle that I learned from. people that have PhDs and have degrees in the classical Arabic language, even atheists that have degrees in the classical Arabic language, and they can confirm. You can ask them, well, what does this mean? This doesn't make sense right here. Like, I don't get this. What does this mean? Or I have a problem with this verse. It seems as if it's saying this. And then you can either confirm or deny with that person what it means. I don't know Arabic yet. I mean, I can recite certain surahs so I can pray. I know like Surah 12, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim, Qul huwa Allahu ahad, Allahu samad, lam yalid wa lam yulid, wa lam yakun lahu kufuwan ahad. I learned that. It's extremely easy to learn Arabic because there's a Quranic recitation. Have you ever seen the songs where they're like, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim? It's literally, if you were to say the words of the Bible and sing it while you're saying it, that's what they're doing with the Quran.
That's all that is.
It's so easy to learn when you do it that way.
I don't want to interrupt. Sorry.
Okay, this is what I was about to say. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I told you that when I'm reading the book, I don't like to be wrong. So when I'm reading the book, I'll go on YouTube and I'll listen to that. What do you say? What do you say that was called? The
Quranic recitation.
They at the top is in Arabic, at the bottom is in English, but the English that they it's different from the words in this book. It's like they're saying the same things, but they're using the exact words in that one, and in this one, it's like. But I'm like, why didn't they write this one?
I bet you're listening to the guy in the name of Allah, the entirely merciful, the especially
him.
merciful.
That's who I'm fucking listening
that's
to.
Fine.
Why did they? But I'm saying, why did they write this different? You understand? Like it's in English.
It's because that's the problem. Is that you should that for it to be perfectly preserved the way that it is, you cannot put it in other languages.
Is that the problem with science?
That's the problem. That's a special. What is special about Arabic?
I think that I think
science.
I think
the non-Muslims in Arabia would look at America at the KJV Bible and say, "Why do you need a special language to know the words of the Bible?"
Okay.
But they'd also look at that in that way with science, right?
But that's the thing, though. Like language and words, it's like this shit is written. Like, okay, the Bible's written in English, but people who can't read English, they're asking us the same shit we're asking you, right?
You can get the understanding of the Quran from the English language. To get the eloquency of the actual of the Quran itself, you have to learn the language. Now, people can dislike that all that they want, but the fact of the matter is, if that's how Allah deemed it, then that's how Allah deemed it.
How is that different from Christianity or Judaism?
We got two questions right here, Khalil. They coming at you, man. Doomver asks, why didn't Allah make one language?
I don't know. Ask Allah.
Why did Allah had to wait for humans to make a language?
No, the Quran, the word of Allah, is eternal.
Is he all-knowing?
He's all-knowing in the sense that he knows all true propositions.
Oh, but he doesn't know language.
Why does he have to wait for humans to?
He knows every language,
but he couldn't get that across to every language.
Yeah.
In a proper aspect.
Couldn't or didn't want to.
Why would it make a difference? Because then he's deceiving in the manner of
one of them he could not be omnipotent because there's something that he couldn't do.
So he wanted people to
learn Arabic. Yes.
Yeah, or not. And then go to
that's fine. You can have a problem with it all day, but it doesn't mean that it couldn't be true.
But it's
hold on.
From a fallible human mind, I could understand why you would say that.
Yeah, and he understands that, right?
Hold on.
Absolutely, and he will show mercy upon you for that.
That would be great if he does.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
I'll see you in heaven.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Doomver, he did answer the question. He said, "Ask Allah." Shit. Okay. Anyways, I see a lot of the stuff they trying to ask you. I'm gonna save it for when I debate you. Whenever we gonna do that, that's my own. I'm trying to keep y'all from.
I
I
wouldn't take from the chat. These are not good questions.
No, I'm saying like them, like y'all just gotta stop trying to debate Khalil and ask him all these thousands of questions and shit because he can't talk. I don't want to. When he come back on, it's gonna be my turn. I don't want him to get into 2 hours because I feel like in order for him to explain it to you to where you gotta understand.
It's 2 o'clock in the damn morning for me. I got to work in 4 hours, but I will stay up all night talking to you guys about this.
Listen, this is what I really.
2 o'clock for me too.
It's 1 o'clock where I'm at, but we're gonna end it soon. To get back to the whole Christianity versus Islam thing, were you ever a Christian? I feel like I need to ask you that. Did you go from Christianity to atheism to Islam?
Correct. I was almost a preacher. I was about a month and a half away from going to seminary to actually get my degree. Absolutely. That's what I specialize in. If you look at this right here, these are all my notes for my debate that I'm having on Saturday. I'm debating a Christian by the name of John Lee, if you guys have ever heard of him. John Lee on Facebook. I'm debating him on the atonement because I find logical ways, the same way that I found God, use those same logical ways to prove Christianity impossible. Here's one, the Trinity. The Trinity is a belief that the Father is God, the Son is God, the Holy Spirit is God. The Father is not the Son, Father is not the Holy Spirit, the Son is not the Holy Spirit, but there is exactly one God, right? So if the Father is identical, numerically identical to God, which means that the person is identical to the substance, meaning that the person in every way, shape, or form, every aspect of the Father is exactly the same as God. And every aspect of the Son is the same as God. And every aspect of the Holy Spirit is the same as God. You would think that every aspect of the Son would be the exact same as the Father, but it's not.
Not necessarily.
It violates the law of identity. Not necessarily, but if you're looking at numerical identity, yes, necessarily it has to.
So if you're looking at it from the aspect of an outside standpoint, and that they were actually trying to persuade pagans at the time.
Okay, I never spoke for Allah. He doesn't have a brain.
No, I'm not even.
No, absolutely.
I'm answering a question down there at the bottom.
I pinned it. Yeah, I pinned it at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that if the Christian believes, you look at each belief and do what's called an internal critique. So you don't go off of bring external things in. You get the Christian to bury himself with his own words. And atheists will learn this argument from me and use this argument against Christians, which I'm happy to do.
All right. So I'm perfectly accepting of all of that. If that's a thing, then what's the difference between that and propaganda to begin with? And how do you distinguish between them? How do you distinguish between any of that?
Logical impossibility versus logical possibility.
Yeah, and logical possibility brings us to actual conclusions based off of things that we know. So then you get back to that aspect of things.
So what I'm saying is that according to numerical identity, if the Father is in every way the same as God, same thing with the Son and the Holy Spirit, then the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit would have to be exactly the same in every single way, wouldn't it?
Right. So why does it have to be that way? Scriptures.
Okay.
Bro, we're talking about the general consensus on what Christians believe about their God.
Yeah,
and we're seeing if that their belief is logically possible or not. You're trying to say, but what if they don't believe in that? But that's not what we're talking about.
I'm not
we're
saying
talking about that they do believe in that. So if that's what
Yeah.
they believe, then it violates the law of identity, which means that their God is logically impossible.
How does that? Okay, let me get into that then. What is the actual? Oh God, I hate to even fucking. I don't want to get away from bar, but how do we get into the actual like?
So respectful.
I'm sorry.
I love you, Flu, man.
How do you get into then the actual like identity and stuff to begin with? How are you
winning.
getting into that?
How do you
We're
what
winning.
like learn it?
No, it doesn't
DeAndre
even mean
said
about.
Islam.
Yeah, the actual the distinguish. How do you distinguish between what we know, what we're learning, and all of that? So how are you getting into that?
Well, first I get a good understanding of what identity means, as in my legal name is Justin. I'm
Okay.
also Khalil Allah, which
Well, wait,
means
wait. How do we get?
I've already
from-
talked to Bless B. I've already talked to Bless B.
Oh,
He
you
can
know
come
this
on.
person? Okay,
He can come on in if he wants to.
Okay.
He act like he's scared of me.
He said
He'll
the
never come
truth.
on. He's come on your show before.
Yeah. He's
Oh man, this man trolls me.
no,
and I gotta-
Bless B is all right. He's all right.
Oh, okay. If
But
you don't fucking like talking to me, I think is. I
no.
told you, I think
In all honesty, he's not philosophically equipped for the conversation that I'm even having right now.
Oh, so he's going by a
It-
different
but, I mean,
set
shit,
of
leave him out.
He's
methodology.
going. He's going by the Bible said so, so it's true.
Yeah,
I don't
so
do that.
Is that a good methodology? And
It's a horrible methodology.
Okay, so why are you?
I don't
Why-
use that methodology.
Then why are you going back to that methodology, or that person that's going off that methodology to?
I'm showing that
reinsert
methodology
those
is
things.
wrong,
Yeah.
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, but you're going back to that methodology to begin with.
Do you know what methodology
okay.
means?
I do.
Hold
do
on.
you?
What does it mean?
Aaron,
It means the things that you're taking into account to understand things that are true or false.
No,
begin with.
that's not what it is.
okay,
No?
okay.
No.
Okay, hold on.
Methodology is the process by which you come to know things. The process by which.
Yes, that's what I just said.
No, it's not. Go back and
You're
watch the video.
Oh, hold on.
I
Before
can,
y'all-
and it's
Hold
still.
What's up, Bart?
What do you know or don't know that
Hold
is
on,
going
Flu.
back to what is true or false,
Hold
right?
on, Flu, hold
Or
on.
no?
Flu.
No.
Is that okay? What? Let's expand upon that some then.
Hold on. Bart is trying to get in here real quick.
Hold on.
Well, I want to know.
Before y'all, if I'm not mistaken, so right now Islam is winning 9-8. The African humanist, you got to answer the question, and God equals the square root of -1. You got to answer the question. I don't want to hear both are bad. We can't. That's not the question. The question, it's not about which one is true. It's based on what you know about Christianity, based on what you know about Islam. Which one would you rather choose? If you had to choose, that doesn't mean like I know you fucking smartasses are gonna be talking about.
Just so you know, Christianity has Calvinism, and Calvinists that believe in double predestination believe that unborn babies that die in the womb go to hell.
So what's the difference between that and tribalism?
Is tribalism in Islam?
Yeah, absolutely. Every ideology has tribalism.
Oh,
Every ideology has dogma.
Well, see, me, if I had to,
Atheism has dogma. Do you want to disagree with that? What is a dogma? A dogma is something
Definitely
a dogma is a tenet by which if you do not hold that tenet, you are not part of that group. If I believe in God,
But
I
is
can't
it
be an
regardless
atheist.
of-
That's
but
a
is it
dogma.
no, it's
Mm.
regardless of text, right? So you're believing in that God based on your text that you're subscribing to.
Bro, what are you even talking about, dude?
hold on.
What are you
hold on.
talking about, man? I'm trying to
I
understand
think Barr gets everything that I've been saying this whole time.
We'll go
Yeah.
with that
Okay, hold on. Okay, so you're saying that atheists have dogma? I didn't fucking know that.
I mean, no, well, I didn't either, and I denied it until I
Damn.
actually looked up what dogma is. And dogma is just a tenet or belief
I got the
for a
definition.
specific group by which if you do not hold that belief, then you are not part of that group.
It's
If
a
you are not
principle or
attracted to other males, you cannot be a homosexual.
Right.
That's a dogma.
It's a principle or set of principles laid down by authority as an incontroversial truth.
Okay, so anything could be.
Which means in order to be an atheist, you have to.
When the ACA states on their website that an atheist is someone who lacks a belief in God, if you don't lack a belief in God, you're not part of that group.
Right.
That's the
But that's
principle by which the authority has placed it.
So
It's a dogma.
why-
But isn't
I just had
Well,
a-
I've heard-
okay?
Okay, I've heard-
Let's
I've
let's
heard
go
atheists-
back.
I just had
Let's-
a misunderstanding.
I was going to say
of-
let's go back to evolution then. Is everybody under that dogma then?
What's the tenant?
Hold
What's
on,
the principle?
The principle is
Hold on,
that
Slu, you
either
might be.
I don't want to
the
be mean.
principle. No. The principle is whether
I get what you're
that
saying,
exists or not, right? We can
No.
do the no.
I feel like
No.
I don't know, Slu. You kind of.
Okay. Let's do this. Slew. Let's look at a professional baseball player, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I was to say that I don't play for the major league for the MLB, and I'm still calling myself a professional baseball player, could I say that?
Mm.
If you're for the team or not, what
If I say that I play in the MLB, but I'm not
Yeah.
an employee of the MLB,
Okay.
yeah, I'm sure that Cody, didn't you actually look up the real definition for the word?
Yeah, he looked
It
up.
seems
I
like
heard
this person right here is just trying to talk shit.
It's just a classification. Dogma is just a classification. I had a misunderstanding of the same thing too. I thought.
Yeah.
It was,
But okay, but
So
Khalil,
dogmas aren't bad. They're just things that certain groups
Well,
hold that
they-
other
Right.
groups.
But see,
bad.
but
They
hold
can
on.
be bad.
But that's what I was
Be
trying to ask
acceptable
you
of that.
because I've heard atheists talk as if dogma is like a bad thing.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't even know what the fuck. I thought it was just like some
It
Christian
can be
shit.
though. It
And I'm
can
like,
be.
okay, no, it's not.
I have
also-
dogma.
But I also
Wow,
think
you
that
learn
this is
something every fucking day.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've talked to people that
can
think
still use
fascism isn't
Okay,
necessarily.
hold on. Khalil, Darren has been asking me to. He wants. Okay, let me click this. I don't know how long it's gonna take you to do this. Try to make it. Just he wants you to explain this shit. I've been looking at the comment. I was telling him hold on, and I got away from it. And I'm just now
Explain
saying
in a
it.
child-friendly manner how the moon can be ripped in half. So logically speaking, if God can do anything that's logically possible, he said it be. The moon ripped in half, he said let it be put back together, he said it. Show me where the logical impossibility of that is, according to the definition of what
How do
God
you rip
is.
a rock?
No, I'm not asking for the metaphysical possibility or impossibility. I'm asking how it's logically possible or impossible.
Mm.
Is it logically impossible
No.
for me to grow wings and fly?
Or split a rock?
No, because we have mammals on this planet that actually have wings.
That's what you're supposed to
So how do we
God is-
determine outside of that?
Give me 1 second. I need 1 second.
All
I
right.
need 1 second. God is equal to the square root of 1. I'm not at. See, I feel like everybody getting y'all are misunderstanding the question. I'm not asking you which religion is. I guess I am asking you which one is best to you. I'm just asking you if you had to choose. If you had to choose, you have to choose. It's just an experiment. It's not.
It's a thought experiment. It's just a hypothetical
Slew, can-
situation.
Slew was saying earlier. It's like it's just hypothetical. It's just
Yeah.
whether you could. I mean, there are some Christians in the chat. There are some Muslims.
If you're an atheist and you think that Christianity is bunk and you think that Islam is bankrupt, look at both of them on what you've heard about both of the same beliefs.
Yes.
Which one would you pick out of the two if you had to pick?
Thank you.
Well, Christianity came first, so you feel me?
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Christianity came first. Well, actually, I believe in my belief that actually Christianity, the word Christianity came first, but Prophet Noah, Prophet Muhammad, Prophet Moses, Prophet Jesus, they're all prophets of Islam.
Why do you have to say in your belief? Why you can't say in actual?
Right. That's not in order with the actual. Yeah.
It's not in order with the actual,
Why do
what?
you have to define
The-
your own reality with your
The
belief?
hypothetical.
No, I'm just letting you know what my beliefs are.
Yeah, and
You're using your
I've done
belief
that
as
well.
if like it's an alternate, like as if you can just hold a belief over reality. Like, feel me?
Don't we do the same thing with most things in our lives?
Yeah, but when you have to like classify it as like in my belief, like you're kind of like
I'm gonna have Bar over here saying a shahada in a couple of
I
weeks.
mean, do you
Man,
think that,
hey,
Bar's gonna be like, Alhamdulillah.
But no. Before you even, but see, in my defense, I'm not just doing this because me and you are cool. Before I even knew you was coming on the stream, I picked Islam over Christianity. That has nothing to do with you sitting here. It's no peer pressure.
No. I'm saying that from how I'm watching you. I'm specifically watching you and your facial expressions. You're like, oh shit,
man.
And then when somebody in the chat says something stupid, or when I'm talking to Sue and it takes him a few minutes to respond, you're sitting there with a smirk on your face. I see you. He's gonna take his shahada in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm chilling. No, I just think I'm not laughing at y'all. I'm laughing with y'all. It's just funny to me. I don't know. I'm listening though. I'm just trying to learn. I don't know. I feel like the question you just asked him, it was a weird question to me. Because you said, yeah, like I'm kind of with him with that. Like, don't we do that about everything? Like, because in my belief, I believe that blank, 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 blank. And it's like, I don't know. I understand what you were saying. Like,
but here's the thing: do you believe that your grandmother is actually your grandmother?
I would like
I mean,
have you ever went like woman,
like,
get me your birth certificate?
But
like, I need to see this chain all the way to me.
But you can do that, right? You can do that.
The point is, do you, or do you just assume it?
But you can.
I get that, but that doesn't answer the question. But do you do that? Do people do that on a regular basis? Like,
yes,
you ain't my fucking grandma. Prove it.
And they can come to that determination. They can come to it through DNA and different aspects.
Yes, they can. The question is not can you. The question is, do people generally do that?
Does that make it a good epistemology? Something
can
to
you
base things off
stop dodging the question, bro? Like, can you do?
It's not dodging the question.
It is. Do people do that? Yes or no?
It's basing it off of the methodology rather than the actual.
Or no.
People do that. Does that make it a good methodology to base things off of?
Oh my gosh! Hey, Bar, do you typically know people to question their ancestors? Do you find people on a regular basis saying, "Grandma, prove that you're actually biological to me"?
But there's so many other facts that fall into that.
Before I answer that, can I ask you a question? Do you think knowledge and belief separate, right? Can we know?
I think that a belief is necessary for you to have knowledge. You can't have knowledge of something you don't believe in.
People believe in a 6,000-year-old Earth today.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Yeah, and that's based off of what? The methodology itself, not the actual
here we go to
premise.
This. Did you just recently learn that word methodology? Because you've been using it a whole lot where you don't need to.
Man,
like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like
you are though, and I'm getting out of here.
I'm not meaning to be rude.
Later.
I'm not trying to be rude, brother. I'm really not. You use the word methodology when I don't understand what you mean when you use the word methodology in a sentence. I have no clue what you mean by that.
I mean the actual way that you're determining what's true or false about something in a situation. Like whenever you say that somebody is saying that their grandmother is this or that or whatever, that like I've had all kinds of that spread upon my actual heritage, that they think that they're this or that, and it doesn't end up being true.
Okay.
So that's regardless beyond what we think we know or whatever. It's yeah, a subset of belief. Yeah.
Can somebody explain it to me, please? I think I have an understanding of what.
Did Matt Dillahunty take a poop on your StreamYard screen? Because that's a Matt Dillahunty quote.
It is. I've heard him say that. That's what I was trying to get at. I've seen this and I've heard this, but I need to understand what the fuck this means. So I can.
It's literally what I just said before in different words. So knowledge is a subset of belief, meaning that you need to have a belief before you can have knowledge. So belief is fundamental. And once you hold that belief, you can be have a certainty, a specific certainty in that belief. And once that certainty gets to a certain point, It's no longer a belief, and now it's knowledge.
But
I
you can
wouldn't- I don't
also
like the
go
word
off of
belief.
that belief and come to uncertain
Yeah,
circumstances.
I
It's like-
don't like that word, Khalil.
Confidence is not. It's
I don't like the word belief. I feel like I don't know.
Confidence,
Right.
I'm not comfortable using that word in my vocabulary.
I'm sorry, I do got to get off here. You guys have a good chat. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, no, you good, man. It's. I'm gonna get off
I
soon.
would say that like it's confidence. I wouldn't say belief. Like
I was talking to this guy on TikTok, and this what he tried to debate me. I'm like, man, I don't even, because it was like he was like, belief is knowledge, and I'm like,
That's stupid. No, belief
That's what he
isn't
got.
always knowledge. No.
man, I wish this guy. He said he wanted to come on the show, and I got to get him to talk about that shit. He was adamant. He would not let me. I'm like, bro, I don't think you want to be saying this in front of 200 people watching your live. He kept on saying, belief is knowledge. I'm like,
let me put it this way.
it's just the way
If
that
Slew challenged me to a debate, I would not debate him.
why not?
I-
What's wrong with?
From where I am right now, I speak to people with PhDs on a daily basis that if they saw me debate somebody like Slew, they'd call me up and say, "What's wrong with you? Why are you wasting your time?" And I'm not saying this to put Slew down at all. I'm saying that some people get on the internet with so much confidence. And if you've ever heard of Dunning-Kruger effect,
I've heard of that.
it's where people have so much confidence, even though they're completely ignorant on something.
Darren wants you to. I feel like Darren wants. I'm trying to see because,
Like Darren wants to debate me.
yeah, because he just would not.
Hey, is the link out there? Is the link? You got the link out there, right? Come on, Darren. Come on the show. Come talk to me.
I feel like you have a lot of questions that I'm just like.
Yeah, if people got questions in there, just come on in. He's got the link. He's put it in the chat before.
Okay, well,
So how can a God be within? Or do you want me to answer that question? Because I'll answer whatever.
Okay,
question.
okay. If he comes on, answer it. But if he ain't coming on, because I'm like, I want to ask you some. So look,
Link is in the side chat.
it is, and it's right here. I can't pin it because you still got.
No, it's in there. It's in there. You're good. Hold on. Am I? Hold on. Let me see here.
Okay, blessed be he is a Christian. Oh, you know this, but he said he thinks you better. You think you're better than everybody.
No,
He says you think you're better than other people,
I
man.
do think that I'm better than some people, as in I've put a lot of time and effort into studying things, and I should be proud of that, and I should use my skills accordingly. Is a professional cross-country runner thinks that he's better than everybody when he looks at a 300-pound man and is like, I could probably beat him in a race.
I see what you're saying. I'm with you.
I'm not putting anybody down. I'm saying that everybody in this room right now, including Slew when he was here, has the ability to learn these things. We just have to motivate ourselves to be able to put the knowledge inside of our head so it's no longer a belief, because you don't like that word.
Yeah,
I don't. I really don't.
I don't like the way that because like so many religious
So
people.
like, what do the people who you talk? What do they say about the word belief? Are they like? Okay, before you answer that, can you read this? Look at this. It's Renee. She says, "Faith is
Belief without knowledge or evidence."
What do you have to say to that?
I believe that there are some people that hold to that. Yes, there are some, in my view, Christians and Muslims that hold to what's called blind faith. They believe because they were told to.
Is there a?
I don't hold to that.
So you don't have blind faith,
No,
or whatever this is. Faith
no,
is
I don't have blind faith. I can show using logic and reason, modal logic, that it's logically reasonable to believe the things that I believe in. And when I have faith in something, it's trust and confidence. If you read, I think typically what Matt Dillahunty likes to go to is Hebrews 11:1. Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things unseen.
Mhm.
Right? You've probably heard
I've
that
heard him
before.
say that. I've
Okay.
heard him say that.
The substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things unseen. Just because you haven't seen it, have you not reasoned it? Married bachelor. According to Hebrews 11:1, you have faith that a married bachelor can't exist. Faith is a cringy word for atheists. Super cringy. Super
I don't
cringy.
like that word, bro.
I don't use it. I say trust and confidence. Do you have trust and confidence and stuff?
I don't like the word belief.
You're the anomaly. It's like that's how generally religious people use faith as like some type of defense shield, like when you can't explain something.
No, I call that a cop out.
Exactly. Exactly. Generally.
But if you listen to him earlier, Coley, he said his arguments for Allah is not the same as like the weak ass arguments that the Christians use, like personal experience and shit. He said that earlier. I was listening. I was paying attention.
I've never had a single personal experience in my life. Nope. I don't get tingly butterflies coming out of my asshole. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. I haven't even read the Quran from front to back yet.
Wow.
I am simply convinced that Islam is true 90%. Because I've gone through all of the arguments that got me to say it's reasonable to believe that there is an intelligent creator that chose to create this universe. Mm-hmm. And then I used a series of elimination to look at worldviews like Christianity, look at the Trinity, see how that's impossible on a logical platform.
But the thing that
that's what Slew wasn't understanding. I feel like he wasn't listening when you were saying that. And it was like, I was listening when you were saying it. I feel like he just.
When you was answering my question, where you lost me at is kind of like you're assuming that a God exists. Like you're subtracting the Christian myth and you're just replacing it with something else. Like you're not. How do you get past like proving God's existence?
I don't prove God's existence. I don't think anybody can do that. You can't put God in a test tube.
To yourself.
No, I just have to be convinced of it.
Exactly.
But we don't choose what we're convinced of, do we? Believe I have a green shirt on right now.
You don't choose what you're convinced of. I
right. Believe you have a green shirt on.
I don't have a green shirt on right now. You cannot genuinely convince yourself that I'm wearing a green shirt. You can't do it.
Even if you wanted to convince yourself.
Yeah. So what you do is you look at different facets, different lines of argumentation, and see if it convinces you or not. For me, everything that begins to exist has a cause. This computer monitor right here began to exist.
So where do you start? How do you start with God? Is where
I don't. I end with God.
Explain.
Okay.
So he did though.
No, I'm saying, how do you start with God if you're saying that?
I don't know. I feel like y'all weren't listening, man. I was listening. He literally tried to break it down into a minute, but he couldn't, and so he was like, right when he was getting to the end, Slew cut him off, and I was like, I was fucking it all. You was sitting here.
Epistemology,
not paying a fucking attention.
Epistemology, we can believe in things without empirical knowledge, aka a married bachelor, squared circle. Then we go to the Kalam cosmological argument. Everything that begins to exist has a cause for its existence. The universe began to exist, therefore the universe has a cause. Okay. After you get past that, you go to the contingency argument to show that there's once again another infinite regression. If we're looking at something like a multiverse model, that there's universes that create universes that create universes. Now you have an infinite amount of universes that came before this one, which means that you would never get to this one if there's an infinite amount that came before. So that's absurd. You can't have that. There's things called contingent things and necessary things. So everything that exists, this phone right here is contingent. Hold on. This phone right here is contingent. This thing didn't have to exist, right? It could have not existed, and it wouldn't make a damn bit of difference. Everything that we're using to talk to each other right now are contingent things, right? So if contingent things cause other things to exist, if you keep going back, you will just have contingent thing after contingent thing after contingent thing. To get out of that infinite regress and to say that it began at one point, there needs to be something that's necessary. that's self-sufficient, that was not caused. It doesn't have a cause for its existence.
No, because hold on, you're like, how do you like? You're making sense out of this universe when if you go like, if you're talking about something that existed before this universe, it could have a different mechanics and what makes sense. So maybe the arguments that you're trying to like arrange to like attract from this universe back to the previous universe wouldn't make sense in that universe.
You're absolutely correct. So in the previous universe, right? How could we ever figure out if there's a previous universe before this one? If the laws of everything are different, right?
I say I don't know all the time.
Exactly. I don't know is fine. We cannot know, but we can say it's most reasonable as of right now to believe that this is probably the case. So is it reasonable to believe that an infinite regression doesn't actualize in reality? We have no examples of it. We have it in mathematics all the time, but we do not have an infinite regression actualized in reality anywhere. So it's reasonable to believe that. Let me just say this. If you take the number 10 and you divide it by 2, you get 5. If you divide that number by 2, you get 2.5. You can keep dividing whatever that next number is by 2. You will never get to 0. You will divide it by 2 an infinite amount of times. You'll never reach 0. 0 is this moment right now. And all of those divisions are every cause and effect that preceded this moment right now. Logically, we could never get to this moment if it's infinite, which means it's most reasonable to believe that it began at some point in time. You can still be an atheist and hold to this. Dr. Graham Oppy is an atheist that holds that the Kalam is true, that the universe has a cause, and that there is something that is necessary. You could say reality is the necessary being that's eternal, uncaused. It's always been here. You could say that. You could say that matter and energy, like Aaron Ra when he came on the show. Aaron Ra came on, and he says at the very end of it, after he conceded that a necessary being could exist to my Muslim brothers, he said, okay, well, matter and energy, not created nor destroyed.
That's my dude, Aaron Ra.
Yeah, my boys that I talked to that convinced me, that got me to convert to Islam. Watch it. Go to Thought Adventure Podcast on YouTube, where Aaron Ra came on there. Thought Adventure Podcast. They had Aaron Ra come on, and at the beginning of the episode, he says it's, and I quote, literally impossible for there to be a necessary being. 45 minutes later, he was conceding to the point, saying that, oh, okay, matter and energy is that necessary being. Because he saw the line of reason, the line of logic that led him down that path to be like, well, I don't think that something can come from nothing. So the only other thing that I could say is that there's something that's necessary.
But
you don't have
nothing. What is nothing?
I don't know. I don't even know how to ask that question properly.
Yeah, it's like we have,
which means that's an absurdity also. Yeah. How could you ever even talk about nothing?
Yeah, nothing
in a true sense,
like it literally doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm. But you just said it. But it is something. See, you can't even talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not really into debates. More so, I just like to listen to people explain their shit, because
have you ever heard a Christian try to talk to you about their belief in this sense?
It don't make they suck.
No, they say, here's the Bible, have faith. Jesus Christ died for you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck that. No, I'm going to say, let's find out something that we both agree with. Logic. Mm-hmm. We both agree that we should be logical and reasonable in science and philosophy. So let's use all of those tools that we agree upon to try and get to the most reasonable answer.
So based on all of this logical like breakdown that got you to Islam, you're now just like confident the whole Quran is correct just based on that. Like, you're convinced of one thing.
Yes.
You're convinced of.
So let me add a little bit of nuance to that. So we go through the kalam, we go through the contingency argument, which is what I was just doing. If you were to, just for conversation's sake, say, okay, there's a necessary being, right? There's this being that was uncaused, this existence of some sort that needed to exist. Then I would say, why did the universe come into existence when it did, and not 3 seconds before or 3 seconds after? Well, the only way to really explain that from just static doesn't spontaneously combust, as far as we know. So even though we don't know exactly what happened, it's most reasonable to believe that something caused it to happen when it did and not before or after it did. So if you were to, for conversation's sake, say okay to that, that means we have an intelligence that this necessary existence is some type of intelligence that chose to create the universe when it did.
But creating and choosing and all of this like human type terminology that you're using is something that is like
Khalil.
consistent with our universe.
Yeah, sure. That's all we have to go off of. So yes, we don't know, but this whole time I'm not asking you know what you know. I'm asking you what's most reasonable to believe as far as we do know.
I would say I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not asking you if you don't know. I'm asking you what's reasonable.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Christians
the scientific method has told us 15 times what the age of the universe is, as if they knew. But they've been wrong every fucking time. Because it keeps updating, because science keeps getting better and better. Science doesn't give us absolute truth. Science gives us the best model that we currently have. Philosophy just does the same thing.
Wow.
It gives us the best reasonable belief that we currently have at this point in time.
But isn't that like the best way to even look at reality is like what you have at this current, like isn't not
exactly. So we would use the laws of logic and the laws of this universe to say
the one thing that keeps science on its toes like that is the fact that it gets scrutinized and
it could be wrong, and it accepts that it could be wrong. And it changes
exactly that it could be wrong. Like that it keeps that deep imprinted in.
So you're saying that religion doesn't do that?
No.
Does it?
No, religion doesn't do that. Religion says that it's right.
Yes.
Here's the thing. That's when you put it to the test to see if it actually is.
But what test?
With as skeptical of a person that I am and as much studying, do you think that I haven't tried to do this with when I was an atheist? The year that I was trying to prove these Muslims wrong. You don't think that I was trying to do that? I was trying to knock these fucking Muslims down a couple pegs because they were just philosophically debating and destroying all these other worldviews around me and just refuting atheism. And I said, no, these guys need to know where their fucking lane is. So I said, I'm going to study this shit. I'm going to prove them wrong. And at the end of the day, put my kufi on, said, Allahu Akbar.
I have to read this to you. I'll have this, just so you know, you can see I've been in this motherfucker now.
Okay. What is that?
This is the Quran. This is the
English.
Oh, okay. Even though
you are in Surah Al-Baqarah. You're in Surah 2, the cow.
This is the heifer. Right. Okay. So I'm going to read you this fucking verse that I highlighted. Okay?
Yep.
It says, but if ye cannot, and of a surety ye cannot, then fear the fire whose fuel is men and stones, which is prepared for those who reject faith.
Yes. So in the original language, the thing that they're referring to in there is what's called a kafir. A kafir is a true unbeliever, which means that this is a person who has been given the word of God, who has been convinced of the word of God, and knowing that God does exist, believing that Allah exists, denies Allah and does not worship Allah and steps away from him and says, I'm going the other way. Could I say that you're a kafir?
Yeah.
No, I don't know your true intentions.
But I am though.
So you believe that Allah exists?
Oh, wait, hold on. I thought you said a person who has been given the word and rejects it, right?
No, being given the word is convinced by it and still rejects it.
Oh.
So you have to first believe in Allah and reject Allah while you believe in him.
Wow.
That's an unbeliever.
That's
So it doesn't talk about anybody who's not a Muslim goes to hell. No, not at all. Atheists go to heaven.
So what is the point of worship then? If
the point?
Extra cool points.
I don't want to.
Are you fucking with me, man?
Huh?
Are you serious?
No, I'm dead ass.
So, do you pray 5 times a day?
Yeah, absolutely. I get extra bonus points for that. I get brownie points for praying.
So you believe that?
I get brownie points for not eating pork.
You believe that you get virgins in heaven?
No.
He already. I don't think he was here when he.
Actually, you do. There is some idea of maybe you get some type of like female-esque type being. I don't know what exactly it's called, but honestly, that's just an interpretation that people have, and we shouldn't be interpreting it. Heaven. The only thing that I can say about Jannah is that it's beyond our imagination. It's so good that it's beyond what I could even explain.
Okay.
That's it.
So that I have the African humanist in the chat, and she's she has a lot of knowledge of what's going on in Africa, and
yeah,
I'm gonna have her on the show. I think I'm gonna.
Absolutely. The African humanist, people are being killed because of his beliefs in Islam in Africa. Absolutely. And people are being killed in China because of the atheist secular government. Look it up. People are being killed because they believe in God in China right now today. Every ideology, every group of people has their extremists that are fucking other people up because they don't think the same. It is not a religion thing. It's a human thing.
So do you think atheism is the cause of that?
China is literally a secular government. Secular meaning non-religious.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a non-religious government that are finding Muslims, Jews, and Christians and literally chopping their fucking heads off because they believe in God. Tell me that's not atheists doing that.
I need to fact check this one.
Absolutely. Go look it up. Look up a secular government in China. And it'll tell you all about it. It's been going on for months.
I think this goes back to what there was something I've read, and it's like without religion, good people will do bad. I mean, good people will do good, bad people will do bad. But for good people to do bad, that takes religion. What do you think about that? That's what I'm thinking about when you tell me that there is a secular government that's going around killing Christians and Jews and Muslims. I'm like, well, is it really there? Like, because where in atheism does it say to do that? You see what I'm saying?
It doesn't.
Right. So they're not doing it because they're atheists, right?
No, they're.
You see what I'm saying?
No. Well, I mean, they're doing not in the name of atheism,
right?
But it's still a group of people that hold dogmas that are getting rid of other people who do not hold to those tenets.
But I'm saying, like, we can agree that there are atheists who are bad people, right? Right?
Yeah, I think that you could look at every group of people, Muslims, Christians, atheists, Hindus. I don't know about Jainists, but you could look at most groups of people. Yeah. They don't want to step on an ant on the sidewalk, unless
Right. I think that's kind of how I am.
No, see that is a group of people that the more radical they get, the less you have to worry about them.
Yeah. Okay, so like what does an atheist extremist look like though? I think I'm as extreme.
I don't know. I'm thinking of like some like 50-year-old white dude with half of his hair missing, and he's got this greasy ponytail coming out the back of his head. That's like an atheist extremist to me. I'm just kidding.
like Matt
Listen,
Dillahunty.
listen to me, Khalil. I know you probably don't watch a lot of my videos. You talking to me, this is not who I am when I'm in them videos. When I was in that car, and when I press record on this shit, this is not who you're getting. I'm doing this because I'm trying to fucking learn, and this is the only way you learn from people, by having conversation. When I press record on that video, everything that I got held in me, it comes out. I know the people in the comment, they're like, bro, what are you doing? This ain't even you. I have people who are on Instagram who are literally telling me, I would love to come on your show, but I don't want you to fucking call me bitches and hoes. And I'm like, bro, I've been talking to Oz in the background, and he was like, this is how you do it. And so this is why I'm doing it. But if you go watch my fucking videos, I think I am an extremist. I think I am as extreme as atheism can get, because there's nothing more. I mean, there is no atheist handbook that's telling me to go out and kill people and shit. I am, in my opinion, I hold the belief. You see what I'm doing? You ain't looking at me. I hold the belief that I am as extreme as atheism can get. Right? If you go, you ain't even gotta watch. It don't even take long. Go watch like 5 minutes of my Quran video. You'll see what I mean. I'm an extremist. And what I'm saying is the people in China, I don't think that's. I can't claim them. You know, I can't claim that they're.
No, you shouldn't have to. I shouldn't put you into the same group as the secular government.
Right.
The non-believer government of China. I should not lump you in that group and say that you're a horrible person because these other people who believe in or don't believe in the same thing that you don't, if you will, who hold the same, anti-theist. That's what you are. You're an anti-theist.
Right.
So you're anti-religion. You're completely against religion,
right,
or against theism.
But I have to talk to you though.
Yeah, we have to find some way to work together with each other in this world. So sitting here and saying that, well, Muslims are killing people. Well, okay, so are Christians. So are drug dealers. So are cops. So, all kinds of people are doing shitty stuff to each other. Let's not make more of a divide. Let's try to come together. Let's try to come together and okay.
So, do you think America is a secular country?
In some aspects, yes. In some aspects, fuck no.
Okay, Khalil.
I would have to say this.
I want to get. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. My bad, Cody.
I would have to say America is, because just like allowing people to have different religions is a secular.
Barely. Yeah.
Okay. I'll bring up a story. My daughter, when she was in 7th grade, she joined us. My daughter's a Christian. I was an atheist, and my daughter's a Christian. Yeah, due to the Constitution. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. That was for him. I'm listening to the story. I'm listening.
Gotcha. Yeah. So she was in 7th grade, and her teachers put together this thing at her public school called Pray at the Pole. So they meet at the flagpole in front of the school in the morning. I told my daughter, this was when I was an atheist, I told my daughter to go to the teacher and say, can I bring my prayer mat because I'm a Muslim? And the teacher said, no, this is for Christians to do. Nobody batted an eye. Nobody batted an eye. This country is Christianized.
But that's one. Yeah, it definitely is Christianized.
No.
When you go to the courthouse, what do you go to the courthouse? What do you swear on?
Oh, took it out of my mouth. I was getting that, Khalil.
Here's the scary part.
That was something that was like.
Do you know you don't have to swear on that? You know that you could hold a fucking shoelace in your hand and swear and put your right hand over that. You know it's legal to do that. Most people don't. Most people think that you have to use the Bible.
There was an atheist judge or something like that, and she swore.
But Cody,
over the God delusion.
Cody, I don't know if you. I don't know what part of town you from and wherever you stay at. But
I'm from New Jersey, North.
Oh shit! I should get you. I need to get you I need to get you in touch with Jake. With Jake, Muslim metaphysician, the guy that convinced me, the guy that tore apart Aaron Ra. He lives in Jersey. He's a white dude from Jersey who is probably the smartest Muslim I've ever met in my entire life. Have you ever seen? Hold on, wait. Let me show you how smart this guy is.
Aaron Ra?
Did he convince Aaron Ra that a necessary being exists? You're muted.
He's in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you about to find? You about to?
Cody's muted. No. But are you aware of a guy by the name of Dr. James White?
No,
I'm not.
He's the number one Christian biblical theologian. He deals with the Bible, the text itself. Have you ever heard of Bart Ehrman?
no.
Bart Ehrman is the top atheist biblical critic, right? So this guy deals only with the top of the top, the best of the best. James White is basically the Christian Christopher Hitchens. He's basically the Christian William Lane Craig. William Lane Craig is just a philosopher in Christianity. James White is on the same level. He's just more with the text itself, biblical literacy.
Mm-hmm.
That guy reached out to my buddy Jake, who holds a regular job. He doesn't make good money. He's just your everyday guy that started doing what I've started doing years ago, self-teaching himself to where now he reaches out to PhDs, to people with master's degrees, to debate them. Watch his channel. It's called The Muslim Metaphysician. If you look up the Thought Adventure podcast, he is on that panel also. They have a call-in show every single Sunday at 12 p.m. or 2 p.m. Eastern. You can call in there. Watch those shows. You'll hear everything that I'm saying. I learned from them. Everything.
I'll disagree on.
That's fine. That's fine. Jump in the arena and debate them then.
No, let me not say that.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. So I wanted to go back to the whole. We're gonna get off in a minute. I know everybody got.
I got 8 minutes left, and then I'm bouncing.
Yeah, I see. It's like 2:52 where you at, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna get off at 3. Okay, so with that whole extremist thing, I feel like there will if it goes back to what I was saying about the good people do good, the bad people do bad, but for the good people to do bad, that takes religion. Because if everyone was secular and there was atheists and no God, we would still have good people, we would still have bad people. But I feel I'm convinced that.
So are you saying that religion is the only thing that can get a good person to do something bad?
Yeah, I wouldn't think it's just religion. I would think.
Could a brain aneurysm cause someone to do something bad? A good person to do something bad?
I think he meant
Wait, hold on. What is? I don't think I fully understand what a brain aneurysm is.
If you have internal brain damage, one of your brain neural pathways fucks up, and then you start being a dick to everybody. I don't know. I watch Grey's Anatomy with my wife.
So I watch Grey's Anatomy too. Yeah, no. Okay, so Khalil, but so is that a good person? Technically, that person's not even healthy. So
well, yeah, but were they a good person before they started being a dick to everybody?
Well, I'm saying, but if they have a brain aneurysm, does that really count though? They're unhealthy, their brain is damaged.
You asked, is there anything that could get a good person to do something bad?
What I'm saying is,
a logical
is an unhealthy person who's not acting in their right mind. Is that a good person? I don't think it is. I think that's a person who needs, some help or some medical attention. Once they get their medical attention, then they'll be back 100%. I don't think they'll be doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think there's some religious people that need medical attention? I think there's some. I wouldn't say the majority of them do, but I think there's some.
But
The guy walking around claiming that he saw Jesus at the foot of his bed.
That's what
he
I'm saying.
needs fucking help.
You didn't even let me get it out. I was literally about to say, like, there are people who are walking around, walking up to us, telling us,
I'm a prophet of God.
Jesus, I was in the shower. He touched my shoulder and picked the soap up for me. Like, hold on, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are people I watch on YouTube who give their testimony. I'm like, you had a fucking dream, and now God is talking to you every time you go outside. Like, those people, yes. But like,
I feel like the brain is a powerful place. They could convince themselves.
See, that's why I challenge to debate anybody on the hard problem of consciousness.
Khalil, it's weird that we get along because I feel like we're not supposed to.
Why not?
Tell you the truth. I don't know. I just feel like your beliefs are harmful and you supposed to be I'm being serious though.
What about my beliefs are harmful? I am pro LGBTQ. I have a shirt. I don't have it on right now. I walk around with a shirt that says Muslim for Black Lives. I walk around with Muslim for LGBTQ rights. I have a rainbow American flag. I don't judge people based on just what their beliefs are.
So the Quran doesn't say anything about gay people? Like,
no, it says don't commit sodomy. It doesn't matter who you are or what your preference is. Don't take it in the butt. Even a straight couple, don't fuck your wife in the ass. Because that's not what that hole was intended for. That's an exit.
Why would he put it right next to the hole that is the pleasure hole?
I don't know. And honestly, I've never tried it before. But if you look into it, a girl's G-spot is where we know it's at. And a guy's G-spot is where you don't want it to be at.
Well, some guys do. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's their thing. And I'm not going to sit here and tell them that they're sinners for doing so. They know that I think they're sinning. But here's the thing. In my belief system, they were born that way. Allah will show mercy. Allah will understand and forgive them because that's the way that he created them to be.
So why would
how do you
forgive them if he created them?
Damn, you gotta go. Fuck. You got 3 minutes.
Say that again.
Why would he create them to forgive them? Like, that makes no sense.
Well, to give them free will. So he gives people.
See, you're gonna have to come back on for that one. Shit.
I disagree with free will.
You don't think we have free will?
No.
Oh, that's something that Bar wants to talk about.
Get the fuck back. Move, Cody. I'm about to remove you from the stream. Get your ass back. Khalil, I know you gotta go. Cody, you fucked up because I feel like he wanted to But
he said something earlier that violates free will. He said like when you convince of stuff, like when you convince of stuff, that violates your free will.
I don't. Cody, you're gonna have to come back because I don't
come back because I'll definitely answer. Remember that question. Write it down.
He has to close. Yeah, you should write that down. He has to close. He gotta go. You gotta go. I gotta go.
If you guys go on my channel, which is the EA show, it used to be the Empathetic Atheist. Last time I was on this channel, I was in here talking to you about philosophy, Bar. You remember that? You remember that? Yeah. And now in here as a Muslim, it's still the EA show. It's gone from Empathetic Atheist to Exploring Arguments. It's the same show. It's this thing right here.
When did you convert?
He gotta go. He gotta go. No.
When did I convert?
No, I just want to know like how long you've been a Muslim.
3 months.
Okay, man. It was good to have you on.
Yeah. So go to this channel, watch my videos. On Saturdays at noon, I have a call-in show with the other Muslims that convinced me. 2 of them will come on and be on a panel. We talk about a specific topic, which actually this Saturday we're talking about the hard problem of consciousness, how you can find the mechanism that goes from chemical reactions in the brain to us actually experiencing how red this EA is, right? That's what we're talking about. Once we have a discussion, the panel opens up the calls to where you guys can join a StreamYard link like you are right now and come on the show and talk to us about it. You're free to join. At the bottom of every single video in the description is a way to get a hold of me on Facebook personally. Call me, message me.
I have you.
I'll
I have
talk to
you
you
on
guys.
Facebook, man. I'm gonna hit you up, bro.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna let you go.
All right.
All right, man.
All right, yo.
Okay, so I have to let y'all. I'm reading y'all comments. I gotta let y'all know. I'm not y'all. I know a lot of y'all have talked to Muslims already, and y'all done debated. Y'all know every fucking thing. I don't though. So this is my first This probably the first time I talked to a Muslim. I was very disrespectful, cursing them out, calling them all kind of bitches and hoes and all that shit. And I'm trying to learn from these people. That don't mean just because I'm letting them talk and I'm understanding and listening, that don't mean I'm saying Islam is the true religion or Christian. I have to fucking learn too, y'all. You hear me?
Nah, bro.
I gotta learn this shit. So I don't want y'all to think because I'm not fucking cursing them out and I gotta learn too, cause I learned some shit. I don't know about Cody and Sue, and I was learning some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want y'all to think because I'm having this conversation. Like, come on, y'all know me. If you don't know me, go watch my shit. You know who I am. You know what the fuck I do. You know what come on, man. I'm Black Ages Rant, man. Security uniform in the car talking shit. It's me. I still have to, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go up in this shit. I told y'all there are so many people on my look at this shit. Let me show y'all. Y'all think I'm bullshit. All these people want to fucking come on the show, but they don't want to come on the show. They think I'm gonna curse them out and call them all kind of bitches and hoes and shit. I'm like, bro, I got 14 message requests. They all saying the same. People want to come on, but they think I'm gonna bash them to death. I'm like, bro, I'm working on that shit. I don't agree with you, and I'm gonna say fuck your God when you ain't on the stream. But if you're trying to have a conversation, I'm here to listen. I'm not here to debate them. I can't debate them on I feel like y'all wasn't getting the answer to the question. Y'all wasn't getting it. I'm not saying which religion is true and which no. I was trying to just a fun game, just to be messy, just to be picky and shit. Pick one. It ain't true. You ain't gotta be convinced. I was just saying based on what you know, which one you pick. You know what I'm saying? Anyone really know I'm gonna convert. Even though I feel like I was having a good conversation with Khalil. That don't mean I'm trying to become a Muslim or I mean, but if he's saying some shit I understand and I'm hearing it, which I can't be mad at the man for making sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to think. I mean, I don't know what y'all want me to tell them. What y'all want me to say to the Christians and the Muslims that come on? Want me to say bitch, bitch, bitch? Or you want me to say, explain to me what it is you believe and let me understand? I know y'all smart motherfuckers got all these PhDs and master class and shit. I ain't read this shit all the way through. So you gotta let me get this work too, man. Y'all gotta let me learn this shit too, man. I don't want y'all to think I'm just a sucker buster or man. I'm just trying to, trying to learn this shit. I feel like if they
he was making sense.
I mean, but I didn't code it. I'm not here to debate Khalil. I'm here to understand where Khalil's coming from, because it was always saying words but different sounds inside the Hebrew. I mean, Darren, I promise you, I didn't want to cut them off, but I was reading your comments like I understand and I get it, and I'm right here with you. I just wanted to hear it for my, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't really talked to a lot of Muslims. A Christian, I cut a Christian off quick, but I'm like, I don't even really get to talk to them. All the shit I get from them is off YouTube, and those people barely fucking talking this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I've had conversations with Muslims. It's basically
oh my God, send me that bread. I'm saying, like, I feel like I guess y'all can say I've been around Oz. Y'all got to blame Oz. He was telling me, you know what I'm saying, we can have meaningful conversation without being disrespectful, even if we don't agree. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm trying to I feel like I did a good job. African humanist thing, did a good job. I'm pretty sure Oz is proud of me. And Khalil had a good time. I feel like, I don't know, Slew is Slew. I can't, you know what I'm saying? That's my dog. But I feel like, you know, yeah, I actually enjoyed my conversation. What you think, Khalil? I mean, shit. Cody, did you think we had a meaningful conversation?
Of course, yeah. It was a good one. He's different from a lot of religious people. Like,
that's what I'm saying. That shit throw me off when they don't come here like, no, my fucking God and your ass gonna. They be throwing me off.
To get to the point where do we disagree at? Because in like the sense he was making.
But
like,
see,
trickle down.
This is why I hate having y'all last on the show. Cause you motherfuckers come on the show and y'all just be like, fuck what the title of my shit is. Y'all just gonna do what y'all want to do. And I'm like, this is the place for it. But I really did not want y'all to get into what's true and what's not true, because that ain't even what we were trying. But y'all kept on putting y'all fucking hands in that jar. Leave that shit alone until next time. We gonna get it. I just checked. I know. I feel like I have come, bro. Cody, I don't know if go watch my first video. You were like, man, this ain't the same dude, bro. Like,
bro,
I feel like
I was watching your shit.
Bro, I feel like from the beginning to the middle, I was bullshitting. Now I feel like in the beginning, I was just bullshitting. I ain't taking it serious. In the middle, I got hardcore my shit. And towards the end, I feel like I'm mixing. I feel like I'm giving the good stuff and the shit, because you know what I'm saying? I still am me when it comes to religion. I still talk my shit. It's just when I go live, I don't like to do it when I go live because I'm talking to other people. You know, I can rant for 40 fucking minutes with just me. But when it's y'all 4 hours, I can't do that 4 hours. I have to, you know, hear y'all out, let y'all talk. We go back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
That's how a conversation works. You gotta like break it down. You gotta understand.
Right, because because like people see you come on the show like, dang, a young black dude came on the show and talked to this guy that's in touch with all these PhDs and shit. That make them want to come on the show. Young black atheists and shit want to come on the show. Come on, man. That's all I be wanting. Plenty of people hit me up like Death to Bigotry. He gonna come on the stream in a minute, but like he was hitting me up on Instagram like, man, I saw your show, man. Yeah, this is home with his family. Family first. Like, I want people to be comfortable. When I put the link in the chat, I want motherfuckers to be like, damn, man, I can click that motherfucker and get in there and talk. Because every channel, you can't really do that. You know what I'm saying? I got 1,000 subscribers. Most people that got 1,000 subscribers, you can't just get on their shit. You know what I'm saying? I be like, it's family with me. I be cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's the first stream I've ever been on, though.
Come on, man. Come on. And I still love your car rants, though. That's what I'm saying. See? I gotta get back to that. That's me though. Like, this is new. This shit here with this fucking this shit gadgets and this shit new here. I'm from the street. I used to get in the car, put the phone in the steering wheel, click that motherfucker. Now I'm writing shit down, reading the Quran and the Bible. Man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to get But them car videos is me though. Like that was me. I ain't gonna forget that shit. I'm always keep that in. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I mean, I gotta work on, like, when I have guests come in, I get them in and I put them into the conversation right away. Because I had you come in, you was in the back for a minute. I was like, shit, I ain't good at that shit yet. Because StreamYard don't make a noise when people get in the background. You just be there. And unless I look down and see if you came in, I won't even see you pop up. Like, on Restream, it actually make a noise when you get in the background. That's why you was sitting there for so long without me saying shit to you. Yeah. Okay, but when religious people pull out the love you lines, it's weird. We need that freestyle though. I can't get it just feels, yeah, I mean, I feel you, Renee. That's it. Somebody in the private chat? Oh shit. Michaela's in it. Okay. Hold on, Michaela. I'm about to end this shit in a minute though. What's up, Michaela?
Hey boo, I've been trying to come back, but my connection's always acting up.
Were you in did you enjoy the stream? Did you like how did you feel about Khalil being there? I feel like Khalil is easy to talk to. A lot of these motherfuckers, I be just ready to punch their ass.
Like they just be irrational and like they don't care what you got to say.
Yeah. But he threw me out. He was like, he said he don't even need personal. He don't have to use personal experience. I'm like, well, shit, I can't even. Because that's my go-to. Because my go-to argument is, yeah, I said. You see, I think Oz knew that Khalil was gonna be cool because Oz got out here early because of, you know what I'm saying, and I feel him, and I hope when he comes
I saw the African humanist on here. Hey, Miss Esther. Yeah. Hey, girl.
That's your girl. That's your girl right there. Yep, that's your girl. I'm gonna have on. I can't wait to have on. I've been putting. We on Sunday for sure. I'm gonna have.
That's my internet mama.
There we go. We on. But no, I like having Khalil on the show. Did you learn something, Michaela?
I did. I learned a lot.
Yeah.
I still wasn't picking either one of those bullshit religions though.
Y'all ruin y'all with y'all smart asses. I can't stand y'all. Y'all ruin this shit, man.
How do you choose one? Like
look, man. See, I ain't finna play with y'all. It's not how do you choose one. It's choose one. You see what I'm saying? I chose one. I chose Islam. If I had to choose, I'm picking Islam.
Why?
Because what Khalil said was what I stuck with. He said that in Christianity, they judge you based off whether you believe that Jesus died on the cross and whether you accepted him paying the price for you. In Islam, what you do in your actions determine whether or not you get in or not. I would rather take this than that because I'm like, on this side, I'm straight. I'm a good person, so I'm straight if I'm Islam. But in Christianity, I might still go to hell because if they don't like the way I accepted it, or if they feel like I accepted it but it wasn't as genuine, I'm going to fucking hell. Well, I'd rather be judged by my deeds. Because in Christianity, they tell you faith without work is dead, but then they tell you you can move a fucking mountain with the faith of a mustard seed. That ain't gonna work.
But that's yes, I was just about to say, but that's where Christianity always contradicts itself. It always contradicts itself because Christianity is not rooted in logic or reason. That's why it's bullshit.
And so I'm like, if I got to choose between the two, I'm picking the one where I know for sure they gonna judge me based off what I did. Me, not about somebody else killing himself for me. No, I fucking did this, and Allah gonna judge me based on that. That's what I'd rather have. That's just me. What you think about what I just said? No.
I don't.
You still going back to the lesser of two evils and all that?
It's like, why the fuck would God judge me? Like,
bro.
And that I'm like, and was that Cody Allen in the comments? Is that the same Cody Allen from the comments?
Yeah.
Oh, so now I get to put a face to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't really want to get into like the denominations. I was just saying, like, if you had to choose, you can pick your denomination later, but if you had to choose, I'm going that way. If I had to choose, I'm going that way.
I will also like look at the people who like.
See, you listen, y'all. That's why I said. That's why I told y'all ruined the fucking exercise because all y'all came in on the same shit. They're both bad. I can't choose. Man, get y'all ass out the comments then.
I'm like, listen. I just love to come on here because you on here. That's all.
See, I had to pick for fucking Michaela ass. She told me something. You could what? Think I wasn't gonna choose Islam? Shit, but we won though.
But I didn't care though. I didn't care no matter which way because they're both bad.
See, that's that.
I didn't give a damn, and I meant that, and I really didn't mean that. I was not gonna pick either one of the bullshit ass religions.
I haven't set it up yet because see, this is why I ain't really been posting shit because of all this money shit. I got Patreon and I don't want Patreon because I feel like I don't have shit to give the people that's on. I have some patrons, but I don't have shit to give them. So it's like I gotta just stop doing Patreon and just do the member thing. That's what I gotta do. But it's like taking me fucking time to do it, and I'm procrastinating. And the devil and God treat me like Job. They're making bets and life kicking my ass and shit. So,
But I'm like, but but you know we love you, Bar, regardless. So we gonna come and pay regardless.
yeah. All right, Khalil, it was good to have him on. I feel like I don't know. See what whether you Christian, atheist, Muslim, whatever. If I feel like I can learn from your ass, I'm gonna fucking try to do my best to learn from your ass. I was writing shit down. Y'all just
I'm
playing.
like,
y'all ass just listening. No, my ass down here writing shit down. I'm ready.
I'm like,
shit.
I
Me and
still
Khalil gonna debate in the future. I gotta get ready for that. So while y'all trying to debate them, I'm like, shit. Go ahead. I'm gonna just listen, eat this shit up. But
I only got to listen to a part of Khalil stuff because I got busy and I had to go do other stuff, but I had to come back because you know I love you, Bar. You.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you up, Khalil. It's just I'm gonna tell y'all the truth and I'm gonna get off this shit. It's so weird.
And Denver just
cool.
be everywhere.
Yeah, Denver's the man. That's Slew's brother.
Is Denver a man? That's okay. The question.
He said, "Give judo lessons." It's just like it's so weird to be cool with religion.
Christians?
I don't know, cause he asked me a good question. He was like, "Damn, like that's not even." I don't know. It's just.
Well, listen, I can't be cool with.
I told Khalil, don't go watch my video because I don't know how he gonna feel about me after he watched this shit. I was just like, damn, because I like. Oh shit. Yeah.
But here's the thing: I can't be cool. I can't be cool with religious people half the time because my whole existence is something they hate any damn way.
Well, but not Khalil though. I don't know.
See, like I said, I didn't get to watch the whole thing.
Oh, so you missed out. Yeah, no, Khalil was cool. Yeah. I feel like Oz will be proud of me. I hope he comes back and watch this shit because I don't know. He couldn't.
Hey, Denver.
I feel like Khalil got a lot of like atheist elements.
Yeah. But like I just think Oz wasn't having that shit. I don't know. Khalil didn't seem like the type where we could be all, defensive and shit. He was very.
See, the African humanist said it. She said, "No, it's not, Bar. You're a humanist, so you get along with people and not their beliefs." And see, that's what that's the ticket.
Humanist and the humanist. I don't know, man.
That's the ticket. I'm like, Miss Esther, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. There it is.
I'm gonna hit you up on
and you realize we was all there. Like we was all there.
And we gonna set it up for Sunday. We gotta do it.
Oh, and that picture you posted with your you with your dog on IG.
What'd you say about it?
It was cute. Your dog is cute.
Nah, she passed. Was that the black dog or the brown dog?
The black dog.
Okay, no, black. Yeah, he's still. But my brown dog passed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's.
I'll be watching you on IG and stuff, but you never reply when I be.
Because all these people be hitting me. I just told you. That's what I'm saying. All these people be hitting me. I'm like, man, I want to come on the show with me. Man, I had so many people that seen, like, when we made fun of those Christians back in the day, they went and watched that shit. They was like, man, ain't coming. I'm like, man, I don't even do that shit no more. Like, we cool, man. No,
I'll do it for you. Shit, because it deserves to be. It deserves to be made fun of. It's ridiculous.
I got all these people trying to come on the show, and I'm gonna get them in there.
I was on African Humanist show not that long ago.
I saw that. Yep, I saw that. Okay, it's time for us to end it. I'm gonna get with Khalil, and I'm gonna get with you, African Humanist. We gonna talk, and I'm gonna set it all up tomorrow. I gotta fucking Got shit to do tomorrow, but as soon as I get done with my shit, I'm coming at you.
All right, man.
All right, bro. Y'all get off my shit. I love y'all. That's how I say bye to everybody. Just get the fuck off. All right, man. Bye, Michaela. Okay. All right, y'all. So Islam won 9-8 for everybody that voted. Islam won 9-8. I appreciate y'all watching the stream, man. This is my first stream back, and you know, Darren, why you didn't come on, man? You had all this shit to say. Look. This is the platform where we come together. Y'all motherfuckers in the comments and shit. That don't work. I put the link in there. I don't know what the fuck you got going on. What you got, kids or something? You can put their ass to sleep and get your ass right on the stream. Or you can put it on the stream with you. We cool with the kids. I love kids. They love whining and crying. Don't bother me. Your ass, I didn't want to repeat everything you had to say to him. I was like, man, get your ass up here and talk to his ass yourself. I put the link in 3 times for your ass. You ain't join that motherfucker. And I was like, because he asked me, Renee said we shot. So I'm shot too. You think I'm gonna get goosebumps before I do this shit? I be nervous somewhere. No, I don't be nervous because y'all like family to me. But that's why I try to make everybody feel like family. I try to talk to everybody as much as possible. So when y'all see how we rock, y'all like, man, it's nothing to slide in the like butter. You hear me? It's in. We in. Come on, man. It ain't a person that's gonna come on the stream and feel like they out of place. Cause I'm like the African humanist said, I'm a humanist. I got you. I got your back. I got your back. You ain't gonna feel out of place on my shit. Cause wherever you went, which I don't know shit. Hell, Khalil helped me. Oz helped me. I don't fuck. That's why y'all don't be listening to me. Y'all think I'm just I ain't no smart motherfucker like that. I'm learning this shit, studying, doing some research and asking questions and shit. We all the same. I'm trying to learn too. So if you come on the stream and you like, well, I don't really know much about this shit, but I know X, Y, Z, you gonna make other people feel like, well, they can come on too, because if she can do it, I can do it. If he can do it, come on. Cody, that was my first time seeing Cody. He didn't know shit. Khalil is in contact with people who rock this shit, who carry this shit on their backs. And he was able to have a conversation with Khalil. That's going, so it's like, that being shy shit, you ain't got to worry about that with me, because I'm just going, if you an introvert, I will let you rock. I ask you a question here and there and let you sit in and you get comfortable on the stream. Now you start asking more questions and shit. Or if you're an extrovert like me, like Michaela, let you go. Like when Oz come on, shit, I can be quiet and let Oz talk. You know what I'm saying? You can be like Oz, you can be like Michaela, you can be like me, you can be like, yes, ma'am, you punch in, you punch out. You know what I'm saying? It's the stream for everybody. The stream is not just for me. Now, in the future, I will have guests on to where I can't let everybody get on. But when it's like this, where it's just whatever, man, come on. Oh, look, Khalil is. Then why? Okay. What? I didn't even see that, Darren. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Hey, Darren, it's on you. My platform open. My shit open. Like, come on, man. What's up? Cause Khalil chilling. Cause you had a lot to say, a lot of questions. He just, I don't know what you gonna do, big fella. Khalil's, you said his argument, child's play and all that shit. I love to see it. I'm gonna be like Doomba. You see what Doomba put in the chat? Then look, we're gonna be chilling. Get our popcorn and drinks, and we're gonna be sitting back chilling on the stream. But Darren, you gotta hit me up, man. I'm on IG at BLK Atheist Rants. Hit me up. I'm gonna hit up Khalil, but for me, you gotta hit me up for him so I can let him know if that's gonna happen or not. Because if you gonna talk, you know what I'm saying, like what Renee said, you gonna talk all that shit. Get your ass on the stream, man. You sitting here at your phone to comment, man. Get your ass on stream. Can it be? Yeah, it can be on iPhone, fool. I mean, not fool, but it can be on iPhone, bro. You can rock your iPhone. I used to go live with my iPhone. You can rock it with your iPhone. All you got to do when I put that link in the chat, click that bitch, create account shit like 10 seconds. It's gonna put your name in and you join off your iPhone. Get you some headphones and rock out, bro. I won't even, it ain't nothing to get on the stream with me. I'll let you have this shit. Well, I'll not let you have, but yeah. But if you see what Khalil's saying and you think that you can tackle that shit, come on. I'm gonna set it up. Khalil. I need that anyway. I'm gonna let you go with him first, and I'm gonna eat that shit up. It is gonna be my turn, and yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that. But Darren, hit me up, man. Hey, BLK Atheist Rants, hit me up because I felt like you had some questions and I couldn't get to the motherfucker because I was like, I'm asking Khalil questions, goddammit. But if you got some shit, you got some shit on your sleeve and your plate. I mean, don't you have like a free? Well, just hit me up, man. Have you called Atheist? No, I haven't. I think Oz is gonna fucking. I'm gonna get with Oz. And he gonna help. He gonna show me how to do all this shit, and Khalil will show me too. But I have an idea. I've sat through some 2-hour debates before though, like on YouTube and shit. So I understand how they're ran with the 20-minute opening, the rebuttals, and the Q&A, and I know how that shit works. But Renee, am I saying your name right? Renee? Wow. Yeah, that'll be a sight to see, Khalil. That's what I'm saying. Like atheism and all this shit kind of reminds me of like judo and martial arts. Like we actually get in contact, Renee. Okay, we actually get in contact with people that are like, I don't know, like top tier people. We have conversation with them, and then they have like we're connected to people who have connections to people who are at the top of this shit. And it kind of reminds me of martial arts. Like I used to train with fucking Olympic gold medalists and people who went to the Olympics. They come to our gym and train with us and shit. And it's like these people are real people. You know what I'm saying? I like that about this. I like that I get to talk to people like Khalil and Oz, people who've been around, I don't know, the big dog. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Back to the. Yeah, Darren, man. I don't know. I just feel like you had a lot to say, and you need to back that shit up. We went live for 5 hours, y'all. I'm gonna end it at the 5-hour mark. But Darren, you need to hit me up. You got an iPhone. You know how to let me know you got an iPhone. You need to, thank you for the Singularity, the African Humanist, and Khalil. Thank y'all, man, for those super chats. I appreciate that shit. That shit means a lot. But yeah, Darren, you gotta tackle this shit, man. Hit me up on IG. I know your fucking name. If I see him, I'm by far the youngest. You ain't younger than me, are you? Oh no. Man, Darren, how old are you, man? I'm 23. Yeah, you hit me up on Instagram, please, because that'd be interesting. I got the African Humanist coming on Sunday, and then I have another guy who's a Christian. He wants to 18 years of age. Wow. Interesting. Renee, how old are you? Yeah, I agree, Khalil. How old are you, Renee? Wow, 5 hours. It doesn't even feel like 5 hours, y'all. Wow. I like having young people on, man. I just like that y'all started so fucking early, man. But yeah, y'all hit me up on Instagram. I should say Khalil. Shit. Darren, hit me up on Instagram. And Renee, what I was about to say, yeah, like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I mean, like, if you are an atheist and you that young and shit, if you can come on the show, come on the show. Like you are not. I promise. Like, there are a lot of women who are under like 25 and shit who watch this shit, who watch my videos, but like, you know what I'm saying, they feel like they don't got no representation or whatever. That's why when Michaela and Yes Ma'am and the African Humanists and all these women, you know, it's good to have women on the show. So that don't mean come on. I mean, if you could come on the show, come on that motherfucker, and you know, shit, it's okay to be shy. Darren, come on the fucking show. Like, click that shit. Hit me up on Instagram. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Renee said you talk a lot of shit now. So, yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Look at this. See, people gonna be proud of y'all. Y'all come on the stream and shit, man. Y'all ahead of the game, man. Y'all ahead of the game, man. You see me, I'm 23. I ain't, you hear me? Hey, I'm big dog around this motherfucker. He old for love me on the street. I walk around this motherfucker with my chest out and shit. Like I'm the king around here. So yeah, man, y'all come on the show. It's good, man. Like, could y'all imagine like a panel of just young ass people chopping it up, making fun, having a good. Come on, man. Y'all better quit playing, man. Big brother, big black agent gonna take care of you, man. Come on the show. But okay, you guys, we've hit the 5-hour mark. Darren hit me up, man. Wow. You don't even look that old though, Khalil. You about 30, man. It's the beard. Beards are like maturity and shit. Okay, we all have to go to sleep because Bar need his duty rest, man. Oh, y'all think I look this good just off the grace of God? No, man, this shit takes sleep. It takes time, baby. You Nobody's gonna watch this whole stream. I'm gonna have to put some time stamps and shit. But man, I appreciate y'all for coming. Khalil, thank you. Oz, thank you. Secular Rarity, thank you. African Humanist, thank you. Doomba, thank you. Smooth, thank you. Cody, thank you. Philosophy, thank you. Yes, ma'am. You know I love you. Like one of the number one people. Yo, you've been coming on video 7 years. This motherfucker, like, I kid y'all not. Yes, ma'am's comments are on my first video. That was a year ago. She's been on my shit for this whole journey, y'all. Darren, what's the other dude drunk? I don't know. This man still like, hey, you don't see it live, baby. Don't stop right here. You ain't nothing stopping, man. You up like Chuck. Why you ain't reading my shit? What you say, Oz? You text me? Are you in the back? Oz, did you hit me up? Why you ain't reading my shit? Where you at, Oz? You finna get on? Who finna get on? Get on what? Man, Oz. It is 2:34, but I wanted to talk to you for a minute. You don't have to get on stream. I just want to see if you're in the comments because I feel like this show is good. Thank you, man. I sure appreciate it. It's gonna get better though. When y'all stop scaring off the Christian callers and shit, it'll get better. Y'all be scaring them off in these comments. They don't want to come on. They think we gonna bash them and shit, man. Shit, I couldn't bash Khalil if I wanted to. Cause he ain't even a fucking dipwad. But it be, I don't know, nah. But now Oz. The one dude got obsessed with the one word, forgot what it is. Mythology. Methodology. That's Slew Surfer, man. That's my guy. Slew Suffer, I mean. I've been saying it wrong. Slew Suffer. Methodology, yeah. Man, yo, I was thinking it, but when you said it, I lost my shit. I was like, yeah, this is. I was losing my shit. The fuck was that? Man, y'all better get off Slew, man. Y'all better get off Slew. Hey. Y'all got Slew fucked up. That's my guy, man. He just passionate, man. You know, yeah. Yeah, he just passionate, man. He don't like that shit. And it's okay. But I'm learning from Oz though. You know what I'm saying? I learned from Oz. Oz, I think you'd be proud of me, man. I think Khalil will tell you we had a good conversation. Yes, Slew is cool, but I don't. Yeah, like you said, you probably wouldn't debate him. I don't know. But Oz, I feel like I learned some shit. I wrote some shit down. No, your comments are not showing up, my good friend. But are your comments showing up? No, I'm not seeing any comments from you, Oz, except for the last two, my friend. Now they are though. Yep. Thank y'all for rocking out with your boy, man. Did you have something you wanted to say? I didn't see your previous comments. Retype it so I can see that shit. Black Agent's Rance is so tired. He need his bird to sleep. It's 1-1 though. Not 9 to 8. So the religion is peace. The religion is peace for the dub. I'm waiting on Oz and then we get off. Come on, Oz. What the fuck? Oz, what's up, man? You gotta send me something so I can fucking know what you were trying to say. I'd hate to end the stream on such short notice, man. Yep. Okay. For those of you who have not voted, if you had to choose between when is your next open room bar? It's an open room. Man, I don't know why you called it that. That is just so weird, my friend. I don't know, my friend. Today was I have what you see behind me is my unfinished product. I have to take this shit down and I put it back up. I didn't finish it, but tomorrow I have everything set up nice. Neither of them. Michaela, I'm so sick of you. You ruining it. I know none of them. Which else? Ooh, can't stand you. Ooh, I can't stand you, girl. You get on my nerves. Oz, ain't none of your shit showing up. You say you sending messages, but you ain't say shit to me. What you on Discord or something? But Khalil, I really like having you and Oz on at the same time. I feel like y'all, I don't know. I just like having eyes on anyway. But then you are like a good person that's not an atheist that can talk and shit. I can learn shit. You talk. You probably you don't even know how many people you done help talk. Okay, hold on. Yeah, maybe I'm just speaking for me. Like a lot of these people, I feel like everybody's so fucking smart, and they just like, damn it, I gotta talk to these people too and learn from their ass. All these smart asses know every fucking thing. I put the link in the chat, so you can please come and explain to me what you was trying to say before I get off. But yeah, okay. No, okay. I'm not adding you to the stream because you won't answer the question. Nope. You said you not. You said neither of them. But Khalil, I might go live tomorrow, honest, today, like at night. I don't know. But I know for sure Sunday is not gonna be an open room. Sunday is just gonna be me and the African Humanist. For the most part, it might be, but I know the first half is gonna be just her and I. But I'm pretty sure I might do it tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow at 9:30 again. But I usually watch Oz's show. It's kind of weird. It's like I want to watch Oz, but at the same time, I gotta fucking go live too. And Oz goes live every fucking day. So it's like, how do I watch his shit and support one of my favorite YouTube channels and also post my shit? So I want to be on theirs. I like watching their shit and being involved in theirs, while also, okay, here go Oz. You muted, man.
I got you.
Okay, what's up, man?
So what had happened was, and what I was trying to say is, go ahead and line up a debate with I ain't worried about Darren. Darren's on some bullshit. What I was talking about was line up a debate with Khalil and myself on why is Oz so much sexier than Khalil.
I'm writing that down. I really hate that you got off earlier, man. I really wanted you to stay on.
I couldn't.
I know you had to leave. I know. And yeah, Khalil. I don't know how he stayed on. He was on the whole fucking time you were gone. He just got off like 10 minutes.
And that's why I'll give Khalil all the love in the world when it comes to, that's why when he was an atheist, that's why the name of his show, his mantra was the empathetic atheist. He has, like, I'm a pretty empathetic guy. I'm a pretty patient guy, but Khalil runs circles around me when it comes to empathy and patience. Because like old boy earlier, it's like I can handle certain things, but when it's just like interrupting and disrespectful, I'm like, I don't have the patience. I don't have the nerve to listen to it because I literally I just want to slap the taste out of your mouth. So it's better that I just leave.
And I feel like if you ask Khalil, I don't know. I feel like I was doing a good job, and I think I learned some shit. I don't know.
Well, no,
I mean, if you go back and watch it, you like, damn, are you fucking Muslim now, Bar? And I'm like, shit.
No, but here's the thing.
I agree. I agree with fucking most of the shit he said. I'm like, well, I can't not agree if it makes fucking sense to me.
So take it back a step. So I listened to a lot, not all of it, but I did listen into a lot of it, and yourself and Khalil handled yourselves very well. I wouldn't have had a problem with that. I don't want to, when it's not like, if it's not my channel, like I'm not going to put myself in a position where I'm going to taint or ruin a conversation on somebody else's channel, right? If I do it on my channel, then that's like, I just look like shit, right? but I'm not gonna do it on somebody else's channel. So I'm better off just making my point and bowing out. But there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with having a Christian or a Muslim or a Hindu or a Buddhist on and learning. There's no, that's the thing. Atheist skeptics. There's nothing wrong with learning. It doesn't, and that was my whole point before I bowed out. It doesn't mean you agree. It doesn't mean that, yes, I believe in your God. That's not what it means. It means you're listening and you're seeking to understand the position of your interlocutor. And if you want to have better conversations moving forward with other people, that's the position that you're going to hold. That is the best and the most intelligent and respectful position to hold, right? And I would say the same thing to the theists, no matter what religion they believe in. If you come into a conversation with an atheist, if you're already on attack and you're not seeking to understand the position of the atheist you're speaking to, why are you in the conversation? Why are you even there? Why are you doing it? Why are you engaging? Why are you participating? Because it's all about trying to understand where each other's at. Then and only then we can get down to, okay, now let's talk about why we believe in what we believe in. And what was the what is it that makes it convincing? Is it justified? You can go through that, but if you just come out like balls to the like swinging your and I'm sorry to use this expression, but this is how I see it when atheists come out or theists come out, like when they come in hot like that, where it's like, I'm just gonna swing my atheist or theist cock around and just slap people and like fuck you, I know more than fuck you. And it's like, okay, cool. So what you just did is unless your interlocutor is cool enough and mature enough to move past that, you just fucked up the whole conversation. So just disengage and move along at that point, So but no, Khalil versus Oz, round 1. Why is Oz so much sexier than Khalil? This is gonna be easy.
He already gave you the dub, man.
Oh, you did? Oh, cool.
He conceded to that shit.
Like I said, that was easy.
Well, Khalil, you see this, don't it? This came from Khalil. Look at that.
That's awesome. And here's the thing, like I'm trying to think. So I've known Khalil now for, I want to say a year, and he may be able to correct me, year and a half now, I think it is. And whether he was the super agnostic atheist when I first met him.
Yeah, he told me.
And then he, his view on all that progressed, and it progressed, which is cool. That's, I think that's part of being a human, is learning and advancing and all that to, where he's at today. The reason I bring that up is no matter what, through all that progression, or all those progressions, he's a good dude, right? He's a good dude, and that's what matters to me. Like we can fucking fundamentally disagree on every fucking thing when it comes to a God belief. but as long as you're a good person and you're not hurting anybody, you're not a threat, you're not damaging people. Let's keep talking. Let's keep figuring these things out. Let's keep having these conversations, right?
I agree. And that's what I was doing. And I kept reading the comments. Everybody keep on telling. I'm like, bro, like, they kill me. I can't learn shit without somebody telling me they already know something. I'm just trying to fucking learn. It's not a debate. Khalil wasn't here to debate me. I just wanted to hear him fucking talk, and I can learn some shit. Like what I asked him, I feel like that was a great question coming from me, and I learned something. And I actually I thought about something like that. I thought I heard something like that before, but when he said it, I'm like, that's what I was thinking anyway. I thought it was a difference between the savior versus you fucking do, like you could actually please your God in Islam, but you can't do shit in Christianity but kiss Jesus' ass. Give me that one. That's what I lost.
And you know, hopefully you did, and hopefully others listening learned something of that. So they got to hear the Islamic. Well, no, they got to hear the Islamic argument there, right?
Yeah.
For that, then I gave you like the knockout punch, the knockout punch Christian apologetic argument to skate. It didn't prove anything wrong. It didn't say whether Islam was wrong or right. It just pacified. It just pacified anybody who was listening that the perfect Christian apologetic argument to that would have it was the somebody get the Vaseline because I'm about to slip right through this shit.
Yeah, it threw me off too. I was so confused, like, wow, they actually say that shit. It's like, even though it threw me off. But I keep forgetting that you are like the master at that whole role play and the Christian shit. You actually take it to the extreme level of what these people actually do.
It's what's all I knew for 30-something years, right?
Yeah.
What was
Khalil is the same way. He was weren't you about to be a preacher too? Or
me?
Did you go? Yeah.
Oh, I was essentially in the ministry. Yeah.
Yeah, because he damn near was one too. And he went from Christianity to atheist to Islam. And I guess you haven't made it to Islam, man.
There ain't no other God belief ahead of me. And that's no slight to Khalil at all. It's just where I'm at, and that's actually towards the end of his call to our show the other night. You know, he you know, and I don't want to misrepresent him, and I'll say part. Just I'm trying to be as fair without him being on here right now. You know, part of his you know, being convinced and converting was a philosophical, you know, logical for him argument, right? And he was presenting that, and then before he jumped off the call the other night, I told, and he knows this about me, and anybody that's ever talked to me knows I'm a high school dropout. Like I'm not the smartest, like I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, right? I need a very commonsensical approach, right? I need a very logical, like basic approach. So that may be what convinced Khalil, you know, that argumentation or you know, that method may be what convinced him. And I asked him if that's what convinced you, but that doesn't convince me. Is there another method that's more simple that would convince me? You know, and he said, I don't know. And that's fair. That's fair.
Khalil's fucking back, man.
Oh, there he is.
My audio.
Khalil, you have to be at work in like 3 hours, man. What are you doing?
He loves me.
I know.
He wants to debate on sexiness.
Man, no.
I already conceded that. I told you if me and you went camping and I woke up and my ass hurt, man, I wouldn't tell anybody.
That's hilarious.
No, but you hit the nail on the head. Like, even when I was an atheist, it was about, the goal was to find out what people believe and why they believe it. It's not to be like, all right, you believe in God, well, fuck off. Like, it's not about that.
Well, that's where I come from. And, I mean, that's until I met Oz and got into like the whole you could actually have a conversation with people who disagree with you or whatever. It was just you believe in God, I'm gonna run the other way. And he was like, no, that's not how you. Because it's like I wanted to talk to people, but he was like, that's not how you fucking do that, bro. Like I understand. He kept on. I mean, every stream it was the same shit. Like I understand, but that's not how you fucking talk to people. That's not how you have meaningful conversations. I'm like, okay, fuck it, let me try this shit. And I kid you not, I have people lined up on Instagram wanting to come on the show, but they always kept saying, I don't want to fucking have you shitting on me and cursing me out. I just want to. They were literally like, I just want you to explain what you believe to me so I can have better. I'm like, shit, am I really that bad? Like, it's not that bad. Like, no, like, it's that fucking bad.
Question. Do you maybe sometime want to have, like, an atheist philosopher come on, like Graham Oppie, like Dr. Graham Oppie, and talk about, like, atheism from a philosophical standpoint?
I mean,
like,
yeah,
you need to have your show, like, you need to make sure that the show is respectful for some of these upper echelon people to even, like, what they're going to do is they're going to go back and watch some of your previous shows. And if some of your previous shows, just like the Christians that don't want to come on, they might have seen some of your shows to where it's not a conversation, it's just shitting all over religion. And then you can't have the conversation because they'll refuse to come on. I'm tough skinned. I don't give a shit. People can say what they want in the chat. It's cool, it's whatever. But I'm not everybody else. They might be like, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm not coming on the channel to where they're just going to sit here and ridicule me because of my beliefs. And I think that I presented a side of Islam that the Western world isn't used to. They're used to turning on the news and watching, Muslims fly planes through fucking buildings. Like, I don't know how the last time you heard a Muslim that said he supports LGBTQ rights. Like, it doesn't happen that often. And I felt bad for Oz when he was like, dude, I'm going to bow out, because I know exactly why. Because, I mean, he even did it on my channel before when I had somebody in there, an atheist in there, that was being a complete fucking dickbag. And he's like, this ain't my show, and I can't do this. And then when we were on his show and some shit like that happened, it was his show, so he shut that shit down. And I think you're learning from Oz right now, and that's fantastic. And I just say keep it up, because if you keep that up, regardless of what's happening in that comment section, you're going to still be able to have people on, figure out what they believe, learn their positions, because if you don't learn what they believe, how can you refute what they believe?
Boom. Yeah, and Khalil knows there, especially in our, I'll say, like, first 8 months, there were several episodes where as soon as it, like, the not the theist, when the atheist got out of hand, I cut the whole fucking stream off.
Yep.
It wasn't just like, you're gone. No, the whole fucking stream is done, because there's no way you guys are going to represent myself or our channel like that, and what I want is to know, and even, obviously we just talked about it, like, Khalil just talked in or called into our show, the other night, and he's welcome to call in or come on, whenever. He's still my boy, no matter what. And I want our channel to be a place that, even if we disagree on fundamental beliefs, religious views, anything like that, and we can recognize that there's fucked up shit that happens in the name of Christianity or Islam or Buddhism or what, like we can attribute that. Those things are real. That does not mean that we can't be a place where it's like, okay, you are welcome to come here. You're welcome to come here, an atheist channel, a skeptic channel, a non-believer channel, and still be welcomed and understand that you can have conversations and they be healthy and productive and efficient, and it not be like people getting shit on. Right? I don't like why, as adults, why would we ever go and subject ourselves? Because all of our time is valuable, every single one of us. why would we go and subject ourselves to a channel or a platform where every time we go there we just get it's like literally I'm just gonna dog shit on you the entire time. Yeah, like why would we subject ourselves to that on a daily basis or a weekly basis? It's just not realistic.
I see what you're saying, man. And that's what I had to learn and shit. But shit, I thought they always out to give me.
Well, but here, let's and I'm gonna talk about Christianity right now, because that's what you and I deal with the most, and even Khalil, being a former atheist, can relate to this, and he can,
even a Muslim, I still have to deal with Christianity.
Well, yeah.
It
Correct.
ain't over till it's over, man.
Yeah, correct. But I feel like well, that's a whole nother conversation. But they're on a mission. Like, don't get it twisted. They're on a mission, and they want to seek and save those that are lost. Right? They're on a mission, but you can't get lost in that because they whether it's through indoctrination or just a pure faith or placebo effect, whatever it is, they, especially the Christians, more than any other religion, they feel like they're on a mission to save souls. So you got to remember when they're doing those things, it's to us, it's like, God damn it, shut the fuck up. Like, that's how we feel, right? On the inside. But we also have to appreciate that, like, for me, I come from that. So I can relate to it because that was me, dude. That was me. I was the guy trying to seek and save the lost. Like I would have been, Bar, imagine this. I would have been one of the guys that go on some of these YouTube channels and get cussed out and told how big of a piece of shit I am. And yada. But yeah, I was being genuine. Like, I wasn't even trying to be a dick. Like, I was like actually being genuine and being loving and compassionate and empathetic and sympathetic and from my perspective. And my reality is my perspective. Or I'm sorry, my perspective is my reality. Right? And in my eyes, in my light, I was trying to help you. Now, you don't see it that way, but I see it as I'm trying to help you. So our job as before the atheist word even comes in, our job as skeptics is to say, okay, is this a good idea or is this a bad idea? Is this a good belief or is this a bad belief? Do we have a good reason to believe this? Have they even walked through any type of process or method to try to justify this belief? Right. And instead of just attacking, trying to, and again, this goes back to, that's why the conference is called Better, is becoming a better listener, to seek to understand the position of the interlocutor. Because when we do that, whether it's religious, political, social issues, equality issues, anything like that, when it does, again, we can be completely opposed to our interlocutor and their position on any of those topics. But do we understand it? Because when we understand it, guess what we've done? We've now put ourselves in a better position to examine it and start to question it and break it down. But when it's just an attack, it's just that, it's an attack. There's no good grounding. There's no good foundation. And as soon as it turns into a shit show, you lose it because you don't understand the position of your interlocutor.
Speaking of which, the whole Better thing, I was thinking that you might be able to use, I don't remember the exact chapter and verse, but Jesus states that there will be some that come after him to do greater things than these. That could be your slogan for Better. Use a Bible verse.
Oh, are you kidding me? You act like I don't know that verse. That's one of the verses I was taught.
I could attribute that to the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. He came after Jesus to do better things.
I was waiting on you to say that. I was like, he's probably gonna use that. The segue into, could this be prophesying for the prophet?
Yeah, but here's the other thing that we should touch on too. If you have a Christian or a Muslim or whoever come in here and they just want to sit here and preach and proselytize, cut that shit off too. Just like with respectful, I see when I came in there, when I first came in, it wasn't me coming, hey, listen, guys, you need to be saved. Fuck that. No, you got questions, I'm here to answer them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't put up with proselytizing either, because that's just people, putting themselves up on some type of pedestal to say that they're better than you, when we're really not. I mean, from my belief, we all sin. We all do things wrong. What's the goal? The goal is to make yourself better. Matt Dillahunty says we need to get better at getting better. And I still hold to that. I think that was a great thing that Matt Dillahunty said.
Oh, y'all heard it. Khalil just became an atheist again. He's coming to the Better Conference.
Well, here's the thing. I'll say it again. I did message Matt Dillahunty, and I can send you guys the screenshots if you don't believe me. But I messaged him, and he had a video where he said that he'd have a conversation with me. He didn't think I was equipped for the conversation, but he'd still be open to it. So I still got that reaching out that olive branch. If he wants to have a conversation, I'll still talk to him.
I think a lot of, myself included, a lot of atheists, we just take what Matt says and just fucking run with that shit.
Not me. I just want to say, and I respect everything that Matt has done for the community, but I don't. He's not a. And I probably the most valuable lesson I learned leaving Christianity and religion and faith is not putting humans on a pedestal. I don't give a shit what a human says. I don't give a shit. I don't put you on a pedestal. I don't think that one person's word is more valuable than the next person. Fuck that. I made that mistake too many times as a Christian.
No. It just felt like when I first became an atheist, I was hanging on every word that man said.
I did too.
Yeah, and I as early on in my atheism, when I was angry, right, and when my screen name was not Oz, it was the asshole, the atheist asshole. Yes, I hung on to that, but the more I progressed and learned and realized that, I can't be the atheist asshole, or I'm never going to get anywhere. The more I learned, he's done so much for the community, and I have to respect that. But that doesn't mean I mimic. That doesn't mean I have to appreciate and mimic everything that he says or does.
He's been doing this for a really long time, and a lot of people can see that he has, the atheist experience and the line and the hang up, and that's kind of what he's been known for is hanging up on people. But you got to realize, even though he's been doing that, he hangs up on people. He's been doing this shit for 25 years. So I mean, he's heard these arguments over and over and over again, and eventually it's just like, yeah, next. What else you got? So I mean, you got to give him respect for being as calm and doing this for as long as he has, because I will say that, and I'm not tooting my own horn or anything, but I don't think that the typical atheist experience caller comes with the arguments that I bring, in a sense. Now, we've all heard the Kalam before, we've all heard contingency and all that stuff. But normally on the atheist experience, you got some dude from Alabama calling in to say that we need to repent and be saved by Jesus. Like, that gets frustrating over after doing it for 25 years.
Hey, boy, what's wrong with Bama?
Oh man. Well, you boys, you great people, it is time for Bar to hit the hay, man.
I got to get up for work in 3 hours.
Man, I don't know how you gonna do it. I don't know how you gonna do it. I really don't.
I'm gonna do it.
Man, I'm gonna try to do something to. Oz, are you going live tonight?
Not tonight, but well, I'd say tonight. That's now tomorrow in my book. But I don't know. But obviously is well, I know Khalil prays, but for the atheists, I know we don't. I know we don't pray, but if you guys think about myself and my family, at some point tomorrow, I've actually been keeping myself busy this evening. That's why I'm up till 4 a.m. right now. I'm just I'll keep the very very brief version that way I don't get in my feels right now. But my stepdad found my mom unresponsive this morning, and I spent my entire day in the hospital in ICU with my stepdad and my mom, and my brother happened to be on vacation. He's coming back in the morning, but he and his family are on vacation down in Florida. And the best case scenario for my mom, she's her late 50s, so it's way too young. But the best case scenario for everything that happened is that she would live the rest of her life in a vegetative state. And that's best case scenario. So I've been keeping myself busy tonight, like I said, just doing the things that I enjoy to do. So to combat and fight, the anxiety and depression and all that. So I'm in a good place right now, and I've been fighting through, all that, and I dealt with the initial impact of the shock and the emotions, this morning. But if you think about my family, whether it's thoughts or whatever, just throw some love towards my mom and my stepdad, especially. I feel for that man right now, and having to tell my kids today about their grandma was probably it was the most brutal and gut-wrenching conversation I've ever had to have in my entire life. So if you guys think about that, throw it that way. And I hate to set it on in your stream on a note like that, Barb, but throw the thoughts, throw the love that way. My family would appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely keep you in my thoughts.
Yeah.
If you want to end the stream on a good note, we can still go camping anytime you want to.
Well, the people in the comments, they love you, Oz, man. They sending you some support. Doorknob head. Nope. Okay.
Oh, doorknob head.
Man.
Yeah, I know him.
Damn, Oz.
He's in the comment section on a lot of shows that I'm on.
Well, that means a lot that he's here. Oz, man. Shit. Like, how do atheists do this? I think I need to have a intervention where, like, I learn how to do. I don't know how to do. Like, what do I say? I'm not you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to sound like I'm desensitized. But it's like, what words do I use that they don't? You know what I'm saying? Do I say
my condolences? I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And
is that what we say as non-believers? That's what we say. Your thoughts and condolences.
Yeah. Thoughts, and if this was someone else and the roles were reversed, I would, I'd tell the individual, hey, I love you, I love your family. I'm thinking about you guys. If you need anything from me, let me know. And be as supportive as possible, because the don't get emotional. Don't do it. The actually the most difficult part for me right now is I'm the outsider in a very, 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 very fucking religious family. And everything, like, my brother's a pastor. He literally did a complete like Facebook Live sermon about we declare war, type shit. And I'm like, and I made what I would say a pretty short Facebook post, and not in reaction to that, but just so people saw my perspective as the oldest as the oldest child, where it's like, this isn't a war. This isn't a war. This is not a spiritual attack. It's not any of that. Like, this is neurology. This is science. This is medicine, and it sucks, man. It fucking sucks, and I hate it, and it's fucking terrible. When I woke up this morning, the last thing that I expected to hear was that my mom was in ICU, and I'm probably never going to get to talk to her again. Like, I never expected that when I woke up. But this has nothing to do with your God. This has nothing to do with prayer. This is life, man. It's fucking life. This shit happens. And unfortunately, that my entire family is prayer and war and front lines of the battle. And it's like, God damn it. Like, I for me, I'm I'm the outsider. There's none of them that I can talk to. There's none of them that I can relate with. So that's why, tonight, I've kept myself busy. I've kept myself busy all night because I can't talk to any of them. None of them. So I've kept my brain busy. So Bar, thank you. I did, I enjoyed every conversation, but you and your stream helped keep me busy tonight. So I appreciate it.
I'm sorry you had to leave. So, man, that kind of sucks now that we think about it. 'Cause that could have probably kept you even more busy, but the whole ordeal with Slew. Yeah.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I jump back in, and I hopefully you guys can hear my voice. Obviously there's hurt, and there's there's real life. There's stress and all that, and in my voice. But but that should be natural, right? And in this situation, but I am in a good place, as good as I can be considering the situation. And luckily, I have good people, a good community where I can go and keep myself busy and active and doing the things and talking about the things that I do love, that I'm passionate about, and not get sucked into the vacuum of depression and anxiety, and all of that. So I really do. I appreciate it. I think it's completely invaluable.
Well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad I was able to help me and Khalil. It's my dog.
Well, especially Khalil telling me he wants to camp out naked in a tent with me. So.
And he said he's conceived to you winning the beauty pageant or whatever. So
yeah. Oz is sexy.
Yeah.
With his flat bill hats.
Well, man, Oz, man, I love you, man. I'm glad I met you on this whole atheism journey of mine. So I know I am coming to the thing in October, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming to that. I already got that on my phone. So I mean, a lot of us don't really know each other in person, but y'all like my family. No, I think I treat the stream like family. That's why I let people come on and we try to all talk and just show some, you know, love and I just like to see other people, man. I'm a people person. That's why it's kind of like odd when I talk to people like Khalil who are Muslims. I'm like, I talk to them as if I knew them my whole life, even if we don't believe or whatever. It don't matter. I love people.
Well, and Khalil knows this from the for me anyway. He might have, when we met, he might have been like, "Fuck this asshole." I don't know, but from I remember the first time we talked on another gentleman's show, and he was like, "Hey man, we need to link up." You know, we finally linked up, and since then, man, it's been everything's been everything's been good, and even through his conversion. Like I made it a point, and there were several atheists that I made a couple comments publicly, but there was a few people that even privately I had to say, so you want to be the hypocrite, so you want to be the one that calls out all the Christians for treating people a certain way
because of their beliefs,
because their beliefs are leaving or not leaving a belief. But as soon as it was Justin, now Khalil, but now Khalil does it. Now you have a different song to sing.
I was getting death threats.
Now you have a different song to sing.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do this. I'm going to need you to hand in your, again, you can keep your atheist card, because that's just, I don't believe in a deity, I don't believe in a God, whatever. I need you to hand in your skeptic card. I need you to hand that in.
Humanist card.
And well, I haven't got there yet. Hold on, I haven't got there yet. So first of all, I need you to hand in your skeptic card, because that tells me that you haven't actually talked with, not to, because here's a whole other thing with the Better Conference. There's a huge difference between talking to someone and talking with someone. So have you talked with Khalil? Not to him. Have you talked with Khalil? Do you understand why he's at where he's at and how he arrived to his present position? And if the answer is no, then I'm already going to tell you to shut the fuck up. Right? Then when we go to the humanist part, if you're taking that position, I don't even have to ask any other questions. If you hold a similar position of what I've already asked, you need to do the same thing, is hand in your skeptic and your humanist card, sit down in the little booth over there in the corner, and shut the fuck up. Right? Because here's the thing, atheists, skeptics, you can't have double standards. You can't do it, because if you do, then you're not a skeptic. First of all, you're not a skeptic, because skeptics, they go to the end of the earth to be as even and equal and play it down the middle and try to find the most even point and the most rational point possible, right? So if all you're going to do is say, "Oh, well, Khalil went from atheist, now he's a Muslim. Fuck him. He was never really an atheist." Oh, so now you're going to commit the same fallacy that you literally hang the Christians for making the same fallacy. So what did I say before? Give me the card. Hand me the fucking card. Give me the card. And actually, I'll autograph it. I'll autograph it for you. You give it to me, I'll autograph it and say fuck you.
Yeah, I had. I'm sure you. Well, I know Oz knows him, but Bar, you probably know Dave Warnock.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah, he's what is it? Dying in disbelief or something.
He
Dying
has
out
like
loud.
a terminal illness, right?
Dying out loud. Yep.
Yeah, dying out loud. I had him on my show when he was an atheist. Or when I was an atheist, sorry, he's still an atheist. Had him on the show. He talked about how his family, his wife and kids, ended up leaving him because they were fundamentalist Christians. And my comment section was blowing up with people like, how wrong is that for people? He said, "Hey, I just don't believe in the same God you do," and they ostracized him. They left him, was no longer part of his life anymore. And then when I converted, those same people were sitting there saying, "How dare you convert to a religion? How dare you convert to Islam? I'm no longer associating with you." Is that not the same thing that you spoke against when Dave Warnock was on my show about his family and what they did to him?
Right.
Dang.
Yep. And that's where all along with Khalil and he and I's friendship, I've probably isn't even the right word. I have not even communicated to Khalil to the amount of pushback and bullshit that I've received for being a defender of he and his conversion and not being like when he and I had our episode where after the conversion on our channel where it was just him and I one-on-one. That's a perfect example. Just that episode in and of itself, I got so much shit, like in emails, private messages, stuff that Oz, why didn't you push back? Why didn't you do this? Why did you do that? Right? Like I was supposed to be like this unhinged pit bull. And I'm like, guys, do you understand? Like, whether you call him Khalil or we call him Khalil or we call him Justin or I call him Justin, but like this is still my dude, man. Like, it's still my friend. I'm not going to go live and fucking attack the dude. That's not. I would never. Even if it was my enemy, I wouldn't do that. It's especially unannounced, right? And not being prepared, like and say, all right, so Khalil, just so you know, let's just play along. When we go live tonight, I'm getting in that ass. I'm getting in. Like I would have prepped him. Right? But that was never my intention. Like never once did that cross my brain, ever. And the amount of messages and emails and stuff I got, it was like, you guys are assholes. You guys are like, this is my friend. This isn't some guy I just met yesterday. Like, this is my friend, and you just want me to attempt to, not saying that I would or could, but you want me to attempt to humiliate him just to make you feel good so you can do your religious jerk off? Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, for the love of every theist God, for the love of every theist God, you know, Khalil is a Muslim, is a great friend of mine, my little brother. Even amidst all the turmoil and bullshit my family's going through right now, he's a pastor of a large church in our city. I would never attempt to humiliate either of them. even though, and more so my brother, even though I don't agree, and I think it's what he's saying, what he's doing right now is batshit fucking crazy. I'm not out to humiliate him. Like I want to love and support him, but up to a certain extent, for the record. But it's like when do people realize that we do have to we have to either have the ability or learn to have the ability to agree to disagree. That way we can move these conversations forward and learn more about Islam or more about Christianity or more about Hinduism. And it's been, it was years, before Khalil had converted. It was years since I had read anything in the Quran or with the Hadiths or anything like that. And since his conversion, I've studied more probably than I ever have, just to have a better understanding. Again, with no intent to convert or anything, but so that I can have better conversations and be more equipped. So I have the English Quran with the translations. Then I have the original. Then I went way above and beyond, and Khalil will probably laugh when he hears this. I went and bought the Islam for Dummies because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb.
I probably need that book.
because I am dumb. I bought it, but I bought it because I do want to learn. Again, I'm not looking to convert. I'm not looking to try to find a quote unquote God, but I do want to know true things, right? So if we're gonna if I'm gonna do all this research, and in result of doing the research, it brings me to a different belief, then cool. But my pursuit is finding truth.
Yep. Absolutely.
And Bar's like, Oz, would you shut the fuck up?
No. No, man, I love you, Oz, man. It's never like that.
No,
I like family, man.
Oh, same.
I don't know. I felt like I just learned a lot on this journey from you. So like when you talk, I'm just like, I don't know. I just try to be a sponge, man. Even when like, cause I mean, if you go back to I keep bringing this up, but if you go back to like the past streams, like I just couldn't get this shit in. I'm like, bro, I don't fucking get why I have to sit here and fucking talk to these people. They hate me, I hate them. Let's fucking battle. I'm ready. And you're like, nah, man, everybody don't fucking hate you.
Yeah.
Like, you're not a fucking, you.
Well, and I'll say this, Bar, and then we can wrap up. I know you and Cleo got to get up for work in the morning. I will say this. The very first stream that I jumped in, and I can't remember. I think Jeff told me about your channel, and I was like, cool, I'll go check it out. And when I jumped into it, so to be like honest on both sides. So the former Christian, like the angry atheist part of me was like, fuck yeah, fuck these people up, right? Let's get it, right? But then the logical part of me that knows that's not beneficial, that's not constructive for the long term, right? And being efficient in the long term. I was like, yeah, man, this dude has, like, he has the goods. Like, he has the voice, he's got the persona, he's got the on camera appearance and everything to do it. It's just learning. It's just learning the methods and learning the whether it's the Socratic questioning or the SE style questioning, like that's all it is, and understanding that more people are going to be attracted to you and your channel that of opposite beliefs with a more gracious and kind and patient approach. And dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, and we all, and Khalil will say this, probably even as a Muslim, we all have room to grow in that area.
Absolutely.
And I will say that about me. I still have fucking tons of room to grow. Actually, the biggest room in my house right now is the room for improvement. That's the biggest room. That's the biggest room in my house.
Man.
but I want to tell you, and you can sign us off. I'm proud of you, dude, and I mean that. I'm proud of you because from the first episode that I watched and I listened to even tonight, even watching you tonight, you've come so far, and you listen, even like the way you listen to Khalil, and again, something like your mind has changed or anything, but just learning and observing and listening, dude, you've come so far since the first episode that I tuned in. Like, it's awesome, dude. It's awesome.
Yeah. And hopefully, we're all, whether it's Oz, atheist, Muslim, Christian. In my mind, we're all trying to build bridges. So Darren, we saw him in the comments tonight. We knew what he was all about. But I'm hoping that myself and Darren can come on either your stream or another stream, and we can take it outside the keyboard, and we can get on with each other, and we can actually possibly become friends. Like that's what happened to me. I was no Shane the Skeptic. Me and Shane did not start off very well on Facebook. I went in there like a bat out of hell, said your epistemology is fucked up. I'm gonna fix it for you. Come on the stream. And then we came on the stream, and me and him just had a conversation. And afterwards, we're like, I'm really glad we did this because now we know we don't have to be dickheads to each other. Like, why were we doing that before?
Yep.
Yeah.
I hope the same thing can happen with Darren. I hope so. But hey, man, you got to go to bed. I got to go to bed.
I do not know when to get off these streams, man. Look at this shit. 6 fucking hours.
Yeah.
I promise I do not look at that number. It just fucking goes. I just don't even pay attention to it.
Well, from a business standpoint, I'm sure Oz will talk to you offline about that, and I could talk to you offline about that. When it comes to outside of religion, when it comes to being YouTube, having YouTube shows, it's hard for somebody to sit through 6 hours. Which you can always, if you got the editing skills, break that shit up into different pieces. That works too.
Yeah, man.
It's all about progressive getting better. But hey, Bar,
mm-hmm.
Man, seriously, I'm proud of you. You keep getting better all the time, man. You the shit, bro. You the shit, bro.
Yeah. All right, you guys. I gotta go to bed. Khalil, you ain't getting no fucking sleep, man. I gotta get up a little bit later than you, man. Yeah. I love you, Oz. Khalil, you my man. I'm gonna try to go. I don't know. I'm gonna just have to hit you up, man. I don't know. But I'm gonna see.
Yeah, hit me up on Facebook if you like having these conversations. Oz has been on them before. We have Facebook groups like chats and shit. I'm literally in videos all day long while I'm at work, where there's just a whole bunch of different people. You can meet the Muslims that convinced me off of a YouTube stream. Like you can talk to a Muslim metaphysician. You can talk to Oz if he ever pops in. No, he's been in a few times. It's a cool place, and you can learn a lot.
Don't be talking to Jake. Don't be talking to Jake.
Jake can get it, but
the rest of the guys are cool. Don't talk to Jake.
All right, you guys.
Yeah, but hit me up.
I got you.
Yeah, and Oz, I'm sorry for everything you're going through, and like you said to
Yeah,
me before,
man.
if you need anything, just let me know.
No, appreciate it. Love you guys. Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, man. All right, you guys. And that was good. I love my people, man. I love Oz. Khalil is my man. That's my dog. That's my partner. I appreciate y'all for rocking. If you stayed this whole 6 hours, I don't know how you did that, but I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for staying tuned. I'm gonna drop some heat. I got some heat coming. I got the African humanists coming. I got some Christians coming on. I got some debates coming. I got shit coming. Y'all just gotta tune in. I'm gonna try to post updates. You gotta follow me on Instagram and Twitter or something. Get me on something so we can stay connected. Yeah. I love y'all, man. In the mode. Peace. How great is our God? Sing with me, how great is our God? And all sing how great is our God. Till next time, the freak with your freak ass.